Let's go live, Royal Family. Let's go live. Before we get started today, we're going to listen to the Predator Annihilator theme song by Chief Cali, They Not Like Us. Okay? So let's get started.
Bitch, I challenge you. Come out in real life and do a video like this. So to my girlfriend, I challenge you. Come out and do a video like this. Organic, real fucking video. Let's go.
Bitch, I challenge you. Come out in real life and do a video like this. So to my girlfriend, I challenge you. Come out and do a video like this. Organic, real fucking video. Let's go.
Bitch, I challenge you. Come out in real life and do a video like this. So to my girlfriend, I challenge you. Come out and do a video like this. Organic, real fucking video. Let's go.
Let's look at it. Come on.
I swear, this was a drive-by on these weirdos. I'm in the car with Dot and Cat. Hey, Dot, my nigga, hold up. I'm in the car with y'all niggas. Niggas slow in the backseat ride. See a fan, I'm firing on them. Hell yeah, I'm on the same time y'all on. Cat, what it do? Way to set it off right on them. Told the world how the truth about to slide. Tell them fake woke pedal niggas. Rumors in the sky, screaming peace and black high. Trying to track it, they mine. The universe undefeated and the truth swinging backhands. And all lies get exposed just like Cat said. Huh? They not like us. Watch them fake hotel niggas. They not to trust. Many Diddy boys moving into Diddy fast. NBA players throwing parties in their Diddy mansions. Dirty Diddy niggas. Dirty Diddy tactics. Niggas down low. Dirty 50 action. Hey, watch your circle. Never know if it's a plot to hurt you. Niggas secretly record niggas like the shit is normal. Spiritually been protected from the evil plotting. Nigga ask for the truth and yeah, nigga guys can't keep it real with themselves. They in denial. Lying said he wasn't in it. And a nigga fell about the cloud. Lies and deception manipulated illusions. Weirdo creeps on sexual and confused. Next to be exposed to be shown who the fool is. The cockhead, tatted, fruity hula hoop. The universe undefeated and the truth swinging backhands. And all lies get exposed just like Cat said. They not like us. 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 Hold up. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas evidence everywhere. Thought they supposed to be some woke niggas. Worldwide web information overflow with it. These niggas see what they want to see or blatantly ignore the shit. No, the audience not slow. Change them stories how you want us. I Kelly, they not dumb. The universe got a mean track record of KOing niggas. Nigga, life don't like you don't control that nigga. He a fan, she a fan, he a fan too. Freaky ass hotel guys looking to scam you. A whole lot of black power screaming while making plans to manipulate you. So they just ready to hand you their grandbaby sons and their daughters right in their hands to these pervert, weird creep niggas that y'all are fans. Growing up, I heard where evidence smoke, that's probably flame too. Niggas just don't hang at the pedal house like the shit is cool. Say a whole lot about a nigga claiming woke. Niggas so woke they walk these babies in the coat. Conscious wear, please. Niggas stop with them jokes. Niggas third eye ain't shit and them chakras is broke. Hanging with some idiots, a must you get watch. You a stranger danger nigga by default, you and I. That shit don't say woke, elevated, you not. Heard them birds fly together, you be all in that block. Standing too close to them, look like twos in a side. I shoot across that line, it's a chance you get shot. Protecting these babies, we pushing that line. Ain't no ceasing, no fire. Fuck your peace and black powers. I Kelly Epstein, he a 69 guy. Like his nigga Nature Boy, Dr. York and polite. Sex code niggas, hoteps in disguise. Prey on women with the host, they get close to it. First undefeated and the truth swinging backhands. And all lies get exposed just like Cat said. They not like us. 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 Y'all let these fake woke niggas play these woke games. Niggas playing y'all face like it's 4K. Can't believe niggas don't see the hustle in 4K. I see a whole lot of pimping, hoeing, and cold. Not to mention niggas moving conflicted. Niggas appearances giving bad bitch energy. You know that beta shit. BBL, Kitty, or Jersey shit never man, nigga. I can break it down better with this real nigga challenge. Ever tried to pull some gay shit on a straight nigga? Snuck a video and host a blackmailer nigga. Became a bitch boy, NBA player nigga. Changed your name to Kitty, moved in and started living with him. Bad news, you a failure as a real nigga. But I'm a bitch out of things, you a real winner. I'm talking real deal, nigga. Ain't nobody here. You'll never be at peace till you standing tall in your pride, nigga.
We know that he didn't. Everybody knows that Saneter was a pedophile.
We know that he didn't. Everybody knows that Saneter is a pedophile.
He a fan, she a fan, he a fan.
Y'all niggas is doing interviews with pedophiles. Niggas that bullshit. Pedophiles. Niggas who big homies with pedophiles.
Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life.
Y'all niggas still supporting either they're pedophiles for their pedophile supporters.
Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life.
Either they're pedophiles or pedophile supporters.
Y'all can just go be friends together.
Then stab this way, then stab that way, then stab this way, then stab that way.
You know he don't give a fuck about the kids, because he might be fucking them.
I don't need to go over there at all.
Then stab this way, then stab that way, then stab this way, then stab that way.
Will Saneter replace Polite with Kevin Wesley or Sydney Starr? Did you hear her say?
We know that he didn't. Everybody knows that Saneter's a pedophile. We know that he didn't. Everybody knows that Saneter's a pedophile.
We know that he didn't. Everybody knows that Saneter's a pedophile.
You're gonna get sued.
I'm talking about like this, opening your legs like separate, right to left, not just like this. I'm talking about like this. So can y'all do that? We challenge you.
I'm talking about like this. Opening your legs like separate, right to left. Not just like this. I'm talking about like this. So can y'all do that? We challenge you.
I'm talking about like this. Opening your legs like separate, right to left. Not just like this. I'm talking about like this. So can y'all do that? We challenge you.
What's good, Royal Family? What is good? We in the building. We in the building. Hold on, let me get my screen set up, child. All right, stop. Okay. What's good, Lee Q? I see you up in the building today. What's good? What's good? Yes, hit that like button for me, please. What's good, Romello? Shout out to Romello. Shout out to Bell Gates in the building. I'm going to tell you what we on today, child. Okay, what's good, Blood Money? And Chakra King is in the building. So, y'all see the title. You know, I talked to Ben. Well, I text Ben earlier. He should be up any minute now. I text him like way earlier. I haven't heard from Suge, but he agreed to the show earlier in the week. I sent him the link and everything. So even if he doesn't come, regardless, we doing the show, period. Okay. So there's been a lot that's going on. What's good, Cedric? What's good? Shout out to everybody. I hope everybody is doing great. The link right here is for my guest. I also sent it to them in text message, but you know, just in case, right? But so today we're gonna be talking about this whole Nicki Chanel thing, right? And maybe I should start with, oh, I can't even move the screen now. Hold on. Maybe I should start with what live stream was that? Or what edit was that? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna wait until they show up, but I do want to, for some of y'all that didn't see this edit. So basically, anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. I was on time for my live, but for me, I was running late. I'm one of them people that don't like to be a minute late. Okay, I like to be there early so I can feel comfortable and everything. And I kind of just walked in the door and sat my ass down. You feel what I'm saying? So anyway, there's been a lot going on the Saneter studios and things like that, right? So I think that it's important that we take a look at this situation, which led up to the edit that we're going to look at today. The edit that I just made is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Oh, Ben is in the building. What's good, Ben? What's good?
Peace. What's up, Queen Throne? How you doing?
What's good? I meant to call you before the show and shit like that. Do you think we should go through the edit that led us up here? Like, well, we really kind of don't need to do that, I guess. I can just drop the link for it. And if anybody wants to, you know, go and check it out that hasn't, this link that I'm dropping down here, because I don't want to be on Ben's time too much. You know what I'm saying? We kind of doing this today because it worked for Ben. But the link that I dropped in the chat is called Saneter Speaks on Nicki Chanel Again While Beefing with Napaz Shada. Now, if you guys know, we've been covering Napaz Shada and Saneter's beef, especially lately. I do have a video that I do need to edit, but since we're on Ben's time today, of course, you know, I'll have to come back and edit that other video. But this part is more important because this part is about Nicki Chanel, correct, Ben?
Correct. Correct.
Yes. And recently, Saneter went up and made some statements about Nicki Chanel, y'all. He claimed that Nicki Chanel is trying to blackmail him and all of this, which we found contradictory, correct, Ben?
That's 100% contradictory. I mean, I think you should play the edit because
Okay.
it's a great video that you put together that chronologically breaks down what took place up into this latest debacle he just made for himself, because that, especially in the wake of P. Diddy, you know what I mean? Like it's all in context now. Like, ain't nobody too big, nobody too small to be called out with this immoral behavior. You know what I mean? And I think if that's the video that you sent me earlier that I watched,
No,
yeah.
that one is the edit that we're gonna go through today.
Oh,
The
okay,
hour
yeah,
and 9 minute
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
What's good, Sugar Man in the building?
Hey.
I was getting nervous a little bit about Sugar because I didn't even speak to you. No, I knew that you said you was coming, so you gonna come. But I was like, damn, did something like come up to where you okay. So Suge be busy with the editing and all that. You know what I'm saying? Making his
Uncle
billions
Suge,
and
what up?
billions.
what
Okay. So Ben, did you look at the Saneter speaks on Nicki Chanel again while beefing with Napa video?
Yes.
Or did you just look at the edit that I sent you guys?
No, I saw that video. I saw both.
Okay.
And I agree with Ben. I think you should play that edit too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's do it.
Because I am doing this and I'm gonna eat. So I just want to let you know I'm here, y'all. I'm here.
For sure. I appreciate you being here, Suge. Definitely.
Sure.
You already know. Let me move this comment down, Joe. All right, let's get started on this one. This is 35 minutes and 44 seconds. Link is in the chat.
All right.
Don't get on here. This the same dude that talking about gravity don't exist. This the same dude that talking about there's a flat earth. He was scared to debate that because he know he'll get dog walked.
Because you a flat earther.
Don't tell me what I am, bro.
Liar. You debated that. It's either you a liar or you a scam artist. Which one is it? Homeboy, I gave you 14 debates. Boy, I brought...
Hold on. You never said with a woman.
I'm gonna let you go.
You look about 80 years old. You lied to put that fake information out on me. I don't like you, bro. Because you bit the hand to feed you, and you lost 2 debates in the lines and 110, and you talking about me rigging debates? You cried when you lost your first debate. Did you not? In the second debate, you got dog walk. It was 2 judges voted even, and then he said I rigged the audience, ladies and gentlemen. How do you rig an audience? Is that my fault you didn't bring your fans with you? Oh wait, you ain't got nobody to follow you. I was your main supporter, and this is why I'm gonna really get you. So like I said, you can.
Nigga, are you finished?
He ain't got no respect. Like I said, man, you can ask anybody. Team Mandinka, sure. Ain't nobody rooting for you, Corey.
All right, let him speak. Go ahead, to Corey.
First of all, the only thing you actually did for me was bring me in your league. Stupid, you need debaters. So, fam, you can't talk about biting the hand that fed you. Homeboy, I gave you 14 debates in there. I took your league when you messed it up, and I put it on my back. I put your whole league on my back when you messed it up because you kept rigging other people's debates, and everybody kept leaving you. And then it was crazy because you was rigging people's debates that were actually active in your league. You needed folks like me in your league, fam, because we was putting your league up. You ran Aaron off. You ran all of them off. And don't you ever talk about my woman ever again when you out here living off another female. Did I also tell her how you really get down?
All right, y'all. That's enough.
You ain't got no woman. Show that little.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No. That's enough. You know what?
Show your woman right now.
Hold on, Mandinka, hold on. I'm gonna tell you right quick, Elder Yara. The reason why Polite won, I would say 98% of his debates because he hated the people he debated, bro. And he would get.
You gotta stop it right there, real quick, please.
I was just gonna say that. Stop it. Let me know when you want me to stop it.
Yo, you gotta bring this into context. This dude is still talking about Michael Nowak. He's still even referencing Brother Polite. You know, it's sick that out of all the debaters, you could have mentioned your Jabari, you could have mentioned brother Reggie, you could have mentioned anybody. You still referencing brother Polite. So it just goes to show you he's deeply connected with Polite. And like we seen with this Diddy stuff, how nobody want to speak bad against him because they know they got dirt. Tell him Polite got something on him, and he's never gonna come out and just say Polite was 1,000% wrong. He'll fake and then he'll clean it up. You know, he'll say something slick, then he'll come back and clean it up again and give him some praise and shout like you see right here. That's all I wanted to say.
I agree, because at this point in time, we already know that he's a mentally disordered sex offender, right? He's going to be in the program.
Facts.
He did get charges for violating sexually an underage child. And Saneter still has those videos up, and he still has not distanced himself from Polite. And I do believe that he does have communication with Polite, and or may also. Hold on, y'all. Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
And or also maybe paying him, giving him money behind the scenes, putting a little bit of money on his books. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, I definitely also think when Polite gets out, Saneter, if he's still alive, like I say every time, is gonna try to bring him back.
Yeah.
You know, he's going to be like, oh, well, you know, he's changed and this, that, and the other. And, you know, he's already moving back to the F the white people type of stance. You know what I mean?
I bet he's taking phone calls from him too. He talking to him.
Yep. I agree. You know, that might be why he's putting money on his books as well, so he can get the phone calls. Shit, the nigga might have you know, one of them track phones with the area code to Florida, so that when Polite calls, it's cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. That's a little thing that motherfuckers do. But anyway, is everybody ready to continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trash and dog you. So this debate right here is going to be fire. Y'all don't want to miss it. We're going to do it right here. We was going to let the people pay for it, but I'm going to give it to y'all as long as y'all show love and support with me. We'll do debates, but y'all got to show love. What's $5? What's that? If we got 500 people, 300 people, what the hell is a $5 donation? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It's better than TV. This is better than TV. You know,
this is not better than TV. And in reality, you know, if he's got so many people in the room, if they're not supporting his debates, either that means they're like financially disabled in some type of way, or they really don't support it. It's just something to watch, but it's definitely not better than TV.
It's the Polite versus
Saneter, can I say one thing? Yeah. Just to let y'all know, this man was out. He's so scared right now, and he's not even confident in winning this debate. He's so scared right now that he was literally on his platform asking people about getting information from his people in the Lions Den about Esau. And I'm telling you, you can get help all you want to, JJ. You're gonna get bodied. Then after you get bodied, I'm gonna make a song about it. After I body you. I'm not finished. You went for multiple times. I'm not finished. So like I said, fam. Hold on. Hey, can you mute this man's mic? So here's the thing. Fam. Hold on. First of all, don't make me tell a woman you with right now to pull up your record right now if you really want to play.
Come on, that's too personal, y'all. Come on now.
Okay, yeah, because he keep talking about my woman and stuff because he can't keep one and he live off his. So anyways, here's the thing right here. I gave this man 14 debates in his league. I gave this man a whole PhD with a big old platform to actually support his league. I did everything for that man, more than anybody of those other people, them other people that he talk about trying to destroy his league. And I took his league and put it on my back because he couldn't even be in his league because of certain stuff that he was doing behind the scenes, and he was too ashamed to show his face on camera. We don't want to talk about that because I got the videos and I got the photos of that too, since you want to try to play games and stuff. Anything to try to make this man sound like he's right. He's a liar. He's scamming y'all, and y'all don't even got to believe me because he ain't attacking me. He's doing this to y'all. He's a front. He's fronting so he can get a bigger audience for his platform and to get other people in his platform, because the scripture tells me that if I'm silent about something wicked that's going on, the blood is on my hands. So yes, this man is fronting. That's why he said he was just talking about flat earth. He debated flat earth. He debated flat earth. This is what he do. He literally switch. He literally act like he's something he's not just to get more views.
Hold on, Takari. Let me say this real quick, brother. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't believe, or I don't feel that Mandinka Mali is using this just to get views. Because if he really believed in the Most High, he'd know that would be deadly. So I really know that this man is serious and evolving and growing.
I'm the reason why he know about the OISP. I taught him that. I gave him a lot of information about a lot of stuff behind the scenes. That's what I was doing. He's talking about how he's talking about biting a hand. Homeboy, I fed you more than you fed me. All you did was fed me a league that needed me. How you gonna have a debate league without debaters? So you needed us. Okay. But you want to sit here and say you don't need that we didn't need you.
I was debating before there was a league. A lot of these guys rolled off my way when I'm in the debates with Jabaris and the Polites and the Tazariaks. You don't debate no big name besides me. I brought you over here, sir. And who you challenged?
You didn't bring me over here, liar.
I put him in the back, sir. You let him run? Let him go. Let me run it off. And we got Ruben. All of them ran you about this. You was crying. Bro, you was scared to enter the tournament. We had Judah Nazareth. You were scared. I mean, you babying them too much. So don't get here and lie. And you talk about my police record. Put it up here right now. Because you sit up there and lie and say I raped 6 women. You and Judah Nazareth. You're a liar. And the truth ain't in your wicked ass. And like I say, bro, I'm going to drag you just for you doing that. You want to call my other woman at the time? You want to call her, get her inbox? That's some little girl stuff, bro. So like I say, bro, you're only a kid to me, man. And I looked out for you. But now that you turned your back, I'm going to drag you. I debated Black Jesus on flat earth because he asked me to. I don't believe in no flat earth. After your flat earth debate, you stayed back there in the back chat for goddamn a whole year talking about one debate. The reason why the league probably went down some because you Negroes wouldn't get out the back chat while JJ was in the front debating everybody. You don't see this dude debates nowhere else outside of the Lions Den. You went over there to SVDL and then was crying because you wasn't ranked. I made you a champion. But you want to sit here and disrespect me? This is the ungratefulness of some of these people. They try to use you to where they think they can go get. And now you're still trying to write off my name. And that's why I said, bro, come November 15th, I'm going to knock your block off.
Pause it right there, Queen Throne. I want to say something to this, too, to put this into further context, okay? You know, based on how it pertains to me personally, right? YouTube is the new streets. You know, you hear how y'all say these YouTube streets, and you see some of the biggest gangsters coming home and they setting up platforms and whatnot. You know what I mean? Got channels and everybody's on YouTube, right? And I'm saying this to point out that this is the same behavior that Saneter did on the streets, the actual streets. And you're now seeing it before your very eyes if you haven't been paying attention. But this is the same type of confusion that he had going on the streets that he confused with productivity. You know, all of this arguing. And again, it don't make a difference who it is. This JJ 7000 is relatively new to this platform, if I'm not mistaken. And, you know, look at all of the personal innuendos and attacks and, you know, the bitterness they got going on, and they debating absolutely nothing. What they're debating is not going to stop these kids from becoming more disrespectful. The hood is less educated. You know what I mean? What are y'all debating? So I just wanted to point that out.
Who did you say was new, man? Who did you say was new?
JJ.
No, he's not new.
Yeah, he been around for a minute. I don't know if Saneter was even messaging his wife at one time behind the scenes. Remember that, Queen Stone?
Mm-hmm. Yep, and he was saying that
a nigga like him and all that.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
And he was saying that JJ was a woman beater and a sexual offender and all that.
Yeah. And now he has him right up on his platform.
Hitting the man's wife up on Facebook, but he be talking about when people speaking on the Paul, what type of man speak on our stuff?
Right.
You know, but when JJ wasn't even going through nothing with his girl, but Saneter was messaging her on Facebook. I got the messages too.
Wow.
Damn. And then also, let's not forget that Saneter got JJ to flip his religion.
To what?
Like, to now he's basically like, I don't know, whatever Saneter is. Saneter claims that he doesn't like religion, but he talks about it all the time. But he says that, like, he calls out religion and how the Bible is messed up and this, that, and the other. But that's kind of a contradiction compared to what we see over there. We see over there that he's holding debates about, religion being real, but the different versions of religion, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just kind of interesting to me, because I remember when Saneter was out here calling out scriptures in the Bible and things like that, pretty heavier than he does now. And now it seems like he's trying to give that to JJ.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do religion, but to each their own. But if you claim to be religious and then all of a sudden you're just you could be religious and decide that, no, I don't want to do this no more. Things don't make sense. But when you're as religious as you built a channel on being an Israelite, and then just flip or whatever because somebody else tells you to. Saneter said that they spent 2 to 4 hours on the phone and he got JJ to flip.
Wow.
So
let it play. Yeah, let it play.
I'm the master. Remember that. In Anonymous Hebrew, you think it's funny every time he say you to go, but you've been hiding your face. Show your face, Anonymous Hebrew.
Worried about another man's stuff.
It's good that you stay anonymous, bro. You come from that little fishbowl league. You come from that little league where they the little guppies. See, I'm at the sharks because I'm a killer whale. If anybody that won't smoke with Nicki Mommy, get in the ring with me. Stop running your goddamn own mouth.
Oh, there it is. And with that, Nepal, close out for us, Queen.
Yeah,
Let's see what you think about this up and coming debate, Nepal.
All right, really quick. Now, this is where they fell out. This is the reason why that part was in this edit. And you're going to see in a minute that he leaves it to Nepal to close out, but he gets up and literally leaves her on the panel. And she claims that she was trying to screen share something. And that's what this petty ass argument stemmed about. Although they've been arguing for the last few days, check the edits and things like that. Let's get back into it.
It's gonna happen. It looks pretty good. I think you're gonna be able to. Where are you going? I need to share my screen because Saneter. Yeah, Saneter.
So I just sped it up because she was just talking about randomness. So he was gone for about 4 minutes.
You need to actually give me back, y'all. Saneter took my manager from this channel after I got it lit. Saneter, what are you doing? Why are you playing music? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm trying to show something. He is a.
Why are you cursing on the channel?
That's Saneter.
That mean I'm closing out.
I was showing something. See, I told my people I wouldn't do this.
Oh, I didn't see you showing nothing.
But why didn't you see it though?
Because I didn't see it. That's why. I'm just getting over here.
Yeah, I didn't see your screen. But you were here for them to argue and curse each other out. Could you share my screen, please? Seriously?
Let me close out, man.
I was going to. What do you mean close out? You're ruining the whole screen, though. Hello?
Peace, y'all.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this. I'm tired of this shit.
When he said, I'm tired of this shit, that's when his teeth almost fell out.
I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this.
It's bad enough that I got to deal with sick ass niggas like Judah Nazareth. Constantly give him chance after chance after chance. And what he do? He stabs you, constantly stab you. Got to be a crazy nigga. And I'm sorry for using that, but I'm gonna take it down. So because I know they was flagging, they would flag me. But
nobody's flagging you, but I do just want to say that everything was fine and dandy when Judah Naz was attacking me and Suge's children.
Right.
Everything was fine and dandy. In some of them edits, I cut out the parts about Suge because he was away. You know what I'm saying? And I be second guessing that sometimes or whatever. But just for the sense of it, I just cut it out. But I do have the original, so if Suge ever needs it, but he ain't paying dude no mind. You know what I'm saying? And he shouldn't. He's a lame. But it's just really interesting. And Saneter already knew that dude wasn't shit because a year or two ago, he was just talking shit about him. Oh, Suge must have dropped down. I'm sure he'll come back up. But yeah, that shit's odd. It's very odd. I don't know. I don't understand how he's surprised. Let me drop the link again for Suge, just in case. All right, let's go.
Yeah, he's not. Let me say, he's not surprised.
Go ahead.
He's not surprised. He was disappointed because he really thought that he had this dude under his finger and whatnot, and to see him, just have a spark of his independence. That's the Judah Naz character. That really just hurt his feelings. But he's not surprised. He's disappointed. really thought he had a agent on his hands to keep going at you, because that was his main purpose, to get up here and try to disrespect you, and Saneter love it. But
But Suge
yeah,
just ignored him because like me and Suge even talked about it, and he was like, "Girl, he ain't even worked no time," and I was like, "No, fuck that," you know what I mean? And then in the midst of doing it, I was like, "This nigga ain't worth my time." Suge
yeah,
is right, but I knew that, but I still was like, "No, nigga, because you're not finna just make up predatory ass comments about my daughter, fam, saying that you're gonna have me swatted and you're gonna have CPS involved to check my daughter's hymen." Like, are
yeah,
you
that's
dumb,
crazy.
nigga? My daughter is a fucking virgin. She's 15 years old. I
Yeah,
promise you that. Like, she's a virgin.
right.
But this shit is odd as hell. Instead
Well,
of
well,
shit
I
about
will say
her
this:
kids. Yeah.
your proactiveness led to this video, because I know what they about to see. I would have never caught that. You know what I mean? I wasn't following it like that. But god damn, is it a bombshell? You can go ahead.
Man.
And
Okay.
I know they
After
do that though just to try to distract from what's really going on. They're gonna come at you the hardest to say shit to make you respond. So that's why I was having that discussion with you, man. I know that shit be hard
Yeah.
to ignore.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Because they will say some crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Knowing that it ain't true.
but real quick, just it's about 1 or 2 minutes, probably not even that long, on the show that here it go right here. Is in the backstage. This when he was showing those this when he was hitting up JJ wife. Just real quick.
Okay.
And your wife should throw your ass out for doing this. Nigga, wife need to throw you out the house this day for texting another man's wife, hating on him over some YouTube stuff.
Oh wow.
And I love your wife and I respect your wife. I would never, never, ever, ever do no shit like this. Baby.
Yeah, but this the video, and this he read all the messages and all the stuff Sai was saying, but I'll upload this,
Okay.
Yeah, but I got it.
Okay, for
Oh,
sure.
wow.
Yeah.
And that
That's
was
interesting.
like 2020. That's Michael
Wow.
Edwards.
Yeah, Michael Edwards. Yeah.
Years, right?
Yeah, I ain't heard about Michael Edwards in a minute. Besides from Israel Doctrine, he always bringing up Michael Edwards.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into it.
Take down videos, keep trying to think that these niggas gonna change, and they not. So it's bad that I got to deal with niggas like Judah Nazareth, Queen's Throne, Neil X, niggas who I have never really, when you look at it, done anything to.
Niggas who I have never really, when you look at it, done anything to.
Niggas.
Now I want to stop it right there because I've already shown what he's done. Right? He played on my kids. He tried to make up a family for me, all type of shit. And he also said that I wasn't molested, like this nigga was there. You know what I'm saying? And he lied on Leo as well. So
he fucked
I have never really.
What'd you say, Suge?
He screwed everybody over first.
Yeah, you and everything. Why he's sitting up here talking about, oh, Suge did this, Suge did that. No, Suge just responded to what you did first. You thought Suge was easy. You thought Queen Stone was easy. Oh, I could just do whatever I want to them. And they're not. And we turned out to be the best editors that could ever be here. Because these niggas will flag your shit down.
And since you want to bring me up tomorrow, I got to deal with. I ain't even been fucking with you. That's how you really gonna deal with me now since you put me in this.
Facts. And did y'all know that Saneter and them, not even a month ago, probably like 3 weeks ago, tried to flag my whole channel down?
Wow.
Literally tried to flag my whole channel down. Facts. Yeah. These niggas is trash. And I've seen, Suge battle with them.
You've been kicking his ass.
Man, let's get back into
That's a
it.
fact.
When you look at it, done anything to.
This is all facts. Never done nothing to none of these people.
This is all facts. Never done nothing to none of these people.
This is all facts. Never done nothing to none of these people.
I just responded after a whole year of them going in on me.
I just respond.
Now, what do I always say? I ignore a motherfucker for about a year. Saneter got this from me. I swear to God, because I say that every time. I ignored Judah for a whole year. I ignored the CPS queen for a year, the bitch that knocked out 2 of her son's teeth and broke his arm. You know what I'm saying? I ignore a motherfucker for about a year, and then it gets old after a minute. right?
Right.
And I say that all the time. He's literally just regurgitating what I said. And it wasn't no year. Within days of the polite thing going on, he was hitting my panel. So it wasn't no year. And he was talking cash shit. He called my mom a bitch or something like that and all type of shit. So he's lying.
Responded after a whole year of them going in on me.
I just responded after a whole year of them going in on me.
The Neil X, the Uncle Shugs, all these sick ass people. And what hurts the most is that I got to deal with a woman who I claim that's mine, you know? And now I got to fit her in that category with them because not only, she ain't just do it one time, she does it all the fucking time. And after that, we talk about it. We sit down, we talk about it. I'm sorry, I ain't going through this no more. We talk about it, you know? The reason I got on my shades, man, is because, yes, I feel bad right now. And I just don't want y'all to see my eyes and my face, man. I do feel bad. I ain't gonna fucking lie. I'm only human because I know what I do for this woman, for Nepal. You know, when I say the show is over, because she just, and first let me deal with Gemini the goddess. Gemini say I'm not biased. I'm not taking no sides. So why?
Yo, 240 said Sa's really a woman. Y'all remember when that lady came out and said that Saneter was really a white woman? I'm dead. So yeah, he is watching Suge. He watching Suge hard. But that shit just came right into my mind when I read that.
Even get on the panel and start blocking people that's disagreeing with her. Do y'all get that? Why would Gemini go on the panel and start blocking people who's saying, nah, Nepal, you shouldn't do this and don't do that? These people are saying, don't do these things. Don't go in. She's, you know, deleting comments. Why? Because you are there for the fuck shit. So why would Gemini the goddess get up there and just start deleting people that's trying to tell Nepal, don't go too far. Don't do this. Don't do that. And she's blocking them, deleting them, taking their message away. You don't want Nepal to see the message, Gemini the goddess? If there's one thing that we can do good is just bang on each other. Like, you don't know who I am, Nepal? Like, when I tell you, and I say to everybody, nobody else had no complaints. I say, yo, we're going to end the show. We got 6 hours in. I said, we're going to end the show. I get up, go. I said, Nepal, close out. And when I say close out, I get up, I go make a bathroom run, take a leak. And when I come back, I'm thinking she's done and closing out. So I come back and I put on my closeout music. I play the closeout music. So she goes, yo, why are you playing music? I'm talking. Why are you playing? I'm going like this. Yo, I'm closing out. Yo, I'm talking. So I stopped my music. I said, all right, go ahead, Nepal. Go ahead and close us out. Go ahead, no problem. She starts going in on me. Starts wilding. I said, yo, go ahead, Nepal, you can go. Y'all know how she does. Starts going in, turning up again. I'm like, damn. At this point, I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna let you be disrespectful to me on my own platform. When I say I'm gonna close out, it should be it anyway. Once I say I'm closing out, why are you arguing with me about me closing out on my platform? Why you can't just fall in line with everybody else and say, okay, he's closing out? We spent 6 hours up there. Why are you mad and you thinking that that's disrespectful? Enough. I'm live right now. I'm live. Why are you thinking that that is so disrespectful? Because I said I'm closing out. Everything is always to make you look bad, huh? That's what I'm trying to do. The people see it. They see it. But you constantly, I don't know what they call that. Projection, abuse. When you try to tell, see, what you try to do, Nepal, to me, and I'm starting to see it now. You are really trying to make people think that I'm a bad guy, that I'm a bad man. That's what you are really trying to do. You are really trying to play that role like I'm so bad and I'm so mean. Nobody in my life can tell you that I'm a bad man and I'm mean. Nobody can tell you that. Let me just show everybody what she's talking about. Here you go right here. I got on my shades because, like I said, I don't want y'all to see my eyes or to see me because, yes, I'm only human. I get hurt like every goddamn body else. I'm not a robot, man. It's worse when you're late.
Saneter's eyes was swollen from crying all night because they argued for like 4 days straight. He kept trying to get it back together with her. That shit was wild as hell. But let's
gets up there and try to dog you out before the fucking world. That's the worst shit. When I say I'm gonna close out, why we can't close out and move on? Oh no, I'm going live. Like, who the fuck am I to you? For real? Like, who the hell I am? Where you feel that you got to go live and talk about me because you felt hurt. What Hebrew Israelite woman you see goes in on their king, on their man, because they hurt and they mad? What woman does that, man? Every time he do this to me, I'm going live. I'm going to go in. But I can show you scripture after scripture where it says that you are wrong, where you don't supposed to do these things. But, well, I can show you scripture too. You can't show me anything because I don't believe in it. And if you show me anything else, then all it is just a contradiction that contradicts what I'm showing you. And it just proves what I say. So I want to show the video and show y'all why she felt that she had to go in and just talk about me to people. So this is the first time she had over 200 something people in her chat. And I think she really believes that made her feel good. It made her feel good, right? It made her feel good. Family, don't delete no comments, y'all. Don't delete no comments. I appreciate that, right? But I don't want y'all to delete no comments. Don't delete nothing because she ain't delete nothing when niggas was going in on me. You got Judah over there going in on me. She's loving it. Judah Nazareth?
Because she ain't delete nothing when niggas was going.
Well, hold on. All that shit that Judah talked about Nepal recently, again, she goes and fucks with him again. What a weak ass bitch. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy as hell.
Going in on me. You got Judah over there going in on me. She's loving it. Judah Nazareth?
Because she ain't delete nothing when niggas was going in on me. You got Judah over there going in on me. She's loving it. Judah Nazareth?
Right? And all in the comments talking about get him, Nepal, get him. You delete my shit when I'm telling you why, but you got Judah Nazareth up in there? Really? Talking about get him, Nepal, and it must have made you feel real good to have 200 people in your chat. They are only there to hear you talk about me. That's all. They only there to hear you talk about me. When Funky Throne and Neil X and all of them put my name in the title, they only there to hear them talk about me. That's why I put you in that category now.
When Funky Throne, yeah, that's why I got videos that have nothing to do with you that have more views than any video I've done on you. Right, that makes a lot of sense, right?
And let me say, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, bro.
That's why people was watching Booty Nas, because he was talking about us. And Queen's Throne. That's another reason why I was saying ignore the nigga, because I knew this was happening. This was gonna happen. So it's like, don't even like fuck that nigga. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry.
No, you good, bro. Don't apologize. You good.
Throne and Neil X and all of them put my name in the title. They only there to hear them talk about me. That's why I put you in that category now.
When Funky Throne and Neil X and all of them put my name in the title, they only there to hear them talk about me. That's why I put you in that category now.
They only there to hear them talk about me. Because when they talk about different topics, you don't see nobody there. You might see 5 or 6 people.
Nobody there. You might see 5 or 6 people.
Nobody there. You might see 5 or 6 people.
No, what he's talking about is Napaz Live. Because even, you know, I've seen Neo not talk about Saneter and get more views. We know that Suge gets hella views. You know, I get views even when I'm not talking about this type of shit. 5 people, bro. I've never came on this motherfucker and had 5 people in my live stream. Never. I'm just saying, if it happens, it happens. But I don't do my show any other way. You know?
That's just a shaming tactic, trying to make somebody stop. You know, I'm gonna put your name up, your face on the pictures. I'm going in. You ain't gonna shame me.
Facts, bro. Facts.
But you don't see nobody in there, and so they try to tear me down, and you try to tear me down. What's the difference? What's the difference? You got creeps in your joint, creeps in your panel, going in on me.
For real,
you allow all of that. Leave the comment.
I want to say one other thing to that. That's like saying all Steph Curry do is shoot threes. Like, you gonna take away my best attribute? You gonna take away what the fuck I'm best at? If you telling me if my best views is talking about you, bitch, I'm gonna keep talking about you.
Facts. And I'm glad that you pointed that out, Suge. How Judah putting our names in the title, you know, to generate views and shit like that. Because that's a fact. That's a fact as well. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm gonna talk about them until I'm done. Shit.
Don't delete no comments, y'all. Don't delete them. Let them rock. Here's the video. Tell me about this. Something wrong, family. Let's look at it. At this time, we are 6 hours in. This is the Corey going in on Mally, because they both mad at each other. But you're just like Queen's Throne, everybody else that try to paint a picture of me as being evil, abusive, and wicked. Sometimes, family, women will get to you so hard to a point where they make you go off, where they make you say things that you normally wouldn't say, and you'd be like, damn, my bad, I shouldn't even said that. But they push you, where a woman will push you so hard to that point where it just make you go the hell off. That's the part that you will catch me doing most of the time, all the damn time. I went off, or the things that she would say about me is because I've been pushed to that goddamn point where I say, God damn it, y'all see it sometime on the show, but I got better with it. You know what I do now? I end the goddamn show. That's what I do. I cut it off and just turn it off where I don't curse at her and go crazy. So I changed it up in that sense. And even when I do that, she feels disrespected. She feels disrespected. And I damn sure don't want her cursing me out or talking to me any kind of way live in public. I just want to play the video and play my part because she already played her part where she tried to make everybody look at me like I'm a fucking demon. And you got the most demonic niggas up in your chat like Judah Nazareth, the worst type of nigga to listen to. Huh? Come on, let's go.
Matter of fact, I debated Black Jesus on Flat Earth because he asked me to. That's the versatility of Mandika Mali. I don't believe in no Flat Earth. After your Flat Earth debate, you stayed back in the back chat for goddamn a whole year talking about one debate. The reason why the league probably went down some because you Negroes wouldn't get out the back chat while JJ was in the front debating everybody. You went over there to SVDL and then were crying because you wasn't ranked. I made you a champion.
I've been sitting down right here for goddamn 6 hours. You don't think I got to go make a head to the bathroom? You don't think I got to go make a head run and let off some water? So that's what I did. Then I looked in the refrigerator, got me something.
I never know he went poop right quick. I'm just saying. I'm just playing.
Nice and cold to drink some juice. Then I came back. And when I came back, I'm thinking, you just closed out. I don't know nothing about you trying to show a screen and do all of that. I'm done with that. See what it is? Nepal Shada wants to be the center of attention. She always wants to be the center of attention, and I'm starting to see that now. Why go crazy? If I say I'm closing out, why even argue with me about it on my show before these brothers, in front of these brothers? Hebrew woman, Why even do all of that? I said, I'm closing out. But when you start going back and forth with me, and that's what made me say, okay, I got to end it now, because I felt my temper coming up. I felt it coming up again.
You're going to be able to, where are you going? I need to share my screen because,
Now, all of that, where you going? I need you to share my screen. I don't even hear that. I'm gone. I don't have on my headphones. In order to hear all of that, you got to have on headphones. I got my headphones. I don't hear none of that. I'm trying to share my screen. I'm already in the bathroom. See that? I'm still gone. I'm still taking care of some personal business on the side.
Yes, Saneter, you need to actually give me back. Y'all, Saneter took my manager from this channel after I got it lit.
See, I come back. Now I'm looking for something to play.
Yeah, I didn't see your screen, but you were here for them to argue and curse each other out. Could you share my screen, please?
You see that? Oh, yeah, right. But you were here to argue and see them curse each other out. Who does this shit in front of the world, in front of these men, constantly trying to put me down in front of brothers and all of that?
Hey, this comment right here is facts, though. Look, they've been watching the beef sector. Now they're trying to run plays for views. How cute. That's facts, though, because they have been paying attention to the beef sector and like the 050, the movement, shit like that. That mostly they just beef. You know what I mean? I ain't saying that's all they do, but a lot of the times that's what they do. The same shit that Saneter speaks about we shouldn't do, he's doing now on his show. That's interesting.
At this time, I'm like, yo, I wanted to snap off and say something, but then I said, no, I'm not going to do that in front of them. Let me just end my goddamn show now. And so I always say, she don't know when she's being disrespectful. She don't know when she's being rude to me. Nepal always tried to take over my damn show. This ain't the first time. It's all the time. Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't be seeing that? When I say I'm closing out, y'all don't be seeing that? All the time. What's the purpose of her going on her show, airing me out, talking about our personal business? Oh, you know, I was supposed to go over to so-and-so page, and Saneter told me that, no, don't go nowhere. Don't go over there. You damn right I said that. You goddamn right. A man posed to tell his woman, nah, I don't want you over there on that nigga channel. Hell no. Oh, Tommy Sotomayor said that I could come on over there and do this over there. Hell no. No, you can't do nothing over there. Who don't see that? Who wouldn't do that? You think Captain Tazoriak could let his fucking woman go all over the world and be on other niggas' platforms when you trying to build up our shit and they want to use mine or use my queen, use my woman to build up their shit? Hell fucking no. You don't do that. Where do they do that at? Only a suck ass nigga do shit. Oh yeah, baby, go ahead, go over there, being used. I'm not letting them niggas use you to build up their shit, right? But that's another point. Why go up there to tell people that, oh yes, Saneter wouldn't even let me go over to Kevin Samuels? Why should I allow you to go over there to Kevin Samuels? You got a channel. You got your own channel.
Why would she have even wanted to go over to Kevin Samuels anyway? The dude that hates women and shit like that. I'm just saying, it's weird.
Why should I let you go over there to Tommy Sotomayor? For what? Everybody want to use you? No, it don't work like that. You think Captain Tazoriak will allow his wife to come on over here or to go over here or to go? No.
What?
He always bringing up Tazariak like he the standard for shit.
Yup. Yup. And he brings up Tazariak in the edit too. You know what I'm saying? That's the funny part.
You know,
we got some questions for Captain Tazariak too. So
I call my brother Captain Tazariak.
Yeah.
He always give me advice. Man, shut your ass.
Facts.
No. So that don't make me a bad man. And I need sisters, real sisters. When you say shit that, yo, I'm her friend, why the fuck y'all don't step up? I don't need none of you over here when you see her going off and doing that, because I know you just one of those motherfuckers that want to see a goddamn beef. If I don't see you sisters, instead of jumping in her goddamn chat and being a mod for her, yeah, go ahead in, Nepal. I see you as my fucking enemy too. I see you as a threat too.
I don't need none of you over here when you see her going off and doing that, because I know you just one of those motherfuckers that want to see a goddamn beef. If I don't see you sisters, instead of jumping in her goddamn chat and being a mod for her, yeah, go ahead in, Nepal. I see you as my fucking enemy too. I see you as a threat too.
I don't need none of you over here when you see her going off and doing that, because I know you just one of those motherfuckers that want to see a goddamn beef. If I don't see you sisters, instead of jumping in her goddamn chat and being a mod for her, yeah, go ahead in, Nepal. I see you as my fucking enemy too. I see you as a threat too.
Gemini Goddess gets her ass up in there, start blocking people, start deleting their comments because they were disagreeing with Nepal. Why wouldn't you want Nepal to see those comments? Them brothers was right. You should have been doing it, Gemini. If you say, see, that's how I know you fake. You a fake friend. You fake. I guarantee you, Sakina Ra wouldn't have did that shit. But Gemini the Goddess is up in there agreeing and blocking people and deleting comments that's disagreeing with her. Y'all saw the video. You saw the video. So, family, do it look like I disrespected her? And be honest, be real. Press 1 if you say I did not disrespect her. Press 1, y'all, because she needs to see it. She in the chat. Press 1 if y'all say I didn't disrespect her. So, Nepal, if you want to leave, if you want to go about your business, go. Let's do it like grown-ups. You don't need to go and make videos and do all this crazy shit. Why do we got to separate ugly? Why do it got to be ugly? Just go. If you're not mad, if you don't want to be with me, just go. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to do all this crazy shit. But one thing I do like is when niggas stick their head up out the dirt and they show me their true colors, like Gemini the goddess. Let me go up in there and just take the wrench. I know it don't really mean nothing. I know F your wrench. Who cares? I care. Because I thought you was a good people. I thought you was friends. I thought you was good people. So I don't want nobody in there that's snakish with me. And I know you don't care. I don't either. Oh man, he take it. I don't give a damn about your wrench. So what? Cool. I'm not mad at you either. I don't want your fake behind up in my shit. That's all. Mind your goddamn business. People don't know how to mind their damn business. The niggas that's up in there like Judah Naz and all them other niggas, Judah Naz telling you, yeah, sir. I mean, yeah, go in, Nepal. Those the niggas, them niggas, those your friends, huh? Them niggas? Yeah. What if I get up in here and start saying stuff that you done told me about women, the way you was telling me things about the way you did on your show? Yeah, he wanted me. He telling me don't go over there. He's telling me that's between me and you. Like we talking together on the side, and then you come out and you start speaking out and saying what I said. Don't the scriptures talk against that? Yo, Hassan Campbell, I tried to call you, brother, so many times, and you just ignored my call. I tried to call you, Hassan, many times, brother.
And I just want to say this really quick. Not Hassan Campbell, child. Okay? Because Saneter went at Hassan's mother, children. You know what I mean? Like, what? I was like, wow. So I dropped that one down in there. Okay,
you just ignored my call. Let me see if I still got your number, because I think I just deleted it, because you think I'm still on that beef and shit with you. No, I've been moved on, bro. Let me see if I still got your number. I've been trying to call you, set something up with me and you. Yeah, I deleted your number, Hassan. I ain't gonna lie. I deleted it. I think I tried to call you about fucking 10 times, left messages and everything. You ain't respond back. So I just said, fuck it. I deleted the number. So you can call me if you got my number. That way I can put your number back in the phone. You can call me. So I want to say, I had a nice long talk with Mama. Nepal know who I'm talking about, with Mama. You get tired when she see me and Nepal go in and start getting crazy and going off on each other. Nepal know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about her mother. That's why when Nepal do something and I get off on her, I get mad with her, first thing she do is say, I'm calling my mother. Why is you putting moms in this? You don't need to put her in this. And she does that all the time.
Didn't I just say that during one of the last live streams, that she always try to involve him into her mother and her sister's life to try to get him? It's kind of like a bitch trying to have a man's baby just to keep him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We know Pa is like menopausal, okay? So she probably can't have no kid, right? So, you know, she doing that other number that some women do, which is involve their family in their relationship only so that they can secure that man there. You know, you got ties to my people type of shit, you know?
Time, y'all. But she would make y'all think I'm this evil guy. She good with that stuff, yo. I'm just tired of niggas stabbing me in the back all the time. Judah, Naz, that nigga can never come back. I know I said that before, but this is true.
I'm just tired of niggas stabbing me in the back all the time. Judah, Naz, that nigga can never come back. I know I said that before, but this is true.
I'm just tired of niggas stabbing me in the back all the time. Judah, Naz, that nigga can never come back. I know I said that before, but this is true.
I would never give him the opportunity to hurt me again, to kill me again. These are the niggas that killed Malcolm X, man.
When he was mad one day, I don't give a F. You know how he goes off. I would break that bitch. I would break that bitch. I would break that bitch. Yeah, he said that. And when...
But Saneter, you knew about not JJ, Judah saying that he would grape that bitch or have his sister grape somebody, right? Rape somebody. And you still were promoting him.
But I'm going to tell you, it was so many people mad at me when I allowed him back on my platform. And I only did it because he apologized. But I see his apology is not sincere. This nigga here, he claims to be an Israelite. When you gossip like a fucking woman to other men on your channel, you have broken the commandments. Huh? You get up there and lie and constantly lie. You have broken the commandments. So what's the sense of getting up on your channel, bragging about the laws and the commandments that you have when you have violated all of them? And you're always talking about the Most High gonna kill this person or gonna kill that person. No, nigga. When the Most High come back, he's going straight to you. He said, I'm coming to the house of Israel first. So if you really believe him, you don't believe in no Most High, bro. Stop lying. All of you niggas have violated. And I'm talking about the Torah Knights. All of you niggas have violated. And then you get up there and you try to talk about people. You don't see Tazariak over there on that channel. You'll never see Tazariak on that stuff. I should talk about, being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nicki. I should talk
Here we go, y'all.
About Nicki.
I should talk about, being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nicki. I should talk about Nicki.
I should talk about being...
Go ahead, bro.
shit.
I love your ass so much. You is hilarious.
Oh
I
shit.
miss my soundboard. I need to figure out how to hook that motherfucker up to, StreamYards. But that shit was perfect. That shit was perfect.
That I'm here already. I should talk about Nicki. I should talk about Nicki.
Should talk about Nicki. I know Nicki, the one that everybody said I tried to. Yeah, I was 33 and she was 15. Y'all know Nicki. I should, but I'm gonna hold that and I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I should. I really should. Shit, I'm the goddamn chess player. I'm the chess player. I got backups on all of that. Let's just say she tried to blackmail me. Let's just say that. Because I gets a call from her one day and she started talking crazy to me. Started talking crazy. I don't give a damn. I bring it all out about, I ain't gonna even say it. I don't even want to do it.
Stop it right there, Queen's Throne.
Yeah, I was just about to stop it.
Hold on a second. So, it's a couple of things. First off, he just brought Nicki up out the blue.
Yep. For no
and that conversation, this video wasn't edited up to that point.
Yep.
So he just transitioned straight into, I should just talk about Nicki.
I mean, it was edited because he got to talking about other things or restating the same shit. But
he just nobody brought Nicki up about nothing. He just
nobody brought Nicki up.
Oh wow.
Nobody brought Nicki up. We hadn't even been, besides the normal in a live stream, where he would say something, we would remind him about Nicki Chanel. You know what I'm saying? But nobody brought her up in this topic that he's going through with Nepal.
Wow. So Nicki, what did Nicki have to do with this other than something eating up his conscience? What they call it, the guilty conscience.
And what is he doing on the phone with Nicki?
Right.
Yo, this is crazy. Then he said she tried to blackmail him.
And we'll bring it all out.
And bring it all out. Oh, whoa. Go let it play, Queen's Throne. I just had to
even though we've been waiting for 2 years for him to bring out this audio. You feel what I'm saying? He's, been dribbling a little bit of it. Suge caught him up on editing shit, splicing it. You could visibly hear that, or when she's talking, she goes from speaking normal to like she's mad as fuck. And that's not how, we ramp up to get to that. So there was some words.
And her answer was not right for what he asked.
Right.
Another way you could tell. Right. And another thing about that, y'all, if that was so true and clearing him up, why he take it down?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Why he used that New York cop's picture as if that was Nicki.
Yep.
And also notice, because we're going to go through the whole Nicki Chanel situation today, right? But notice that now he's trying to depict Nicki Chanel as being some gold-digging, corrupt woman that wants the money that he doesn't have. When in reality, in other occasions, which we're going to point out today, he was bigging her up. He was talking about like she better than this and all this and that. So this gives me the tea that he recently tried to contact her and it didn't go the way that he wanted it to. Or it's just on his brain. It could be his conscience, right? But it's just given something recently took place behind the scenes that we won't probably see. We got Neo X on the panel. Shout out to Neo. How you doing?
Neo X, what's good?
Peace.
You got anything to say before we play again?
Before that, she is a businesswoman. She is a nursing school. She has a husband. She's a good woman.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And remember that she's not a liar. Remember?
Yeah.
She's not a liar.
Come on.
Yeah. Fact.
Wow.
And that she don't have time. She don't want to compromise her integrity.
Right. Shout out to 050 the movement. I know I just use you as an example. No diss though. No diss, respect. But y'all do be beefing over there and I'm not against that. You know what I'm saying? You see me over here. So it's no, diss to you. No diss to you. Y'all ready?
Let it rock.
All right.
Just say, try to blackmail me. Like, give us something, some dineros, some money. And she will come on my channel and tell the truth. But if I don't, she's going to do this. and do that. And the people already don't like you. So who you think they're gonna believe? Word to my mama. So you know me. So Saneter grabs his recorder and start the recording. All I gotta do, right here, I got my shit right here. All I gotta do is push the button and it records. It starts recording. That's what I did. That's why I said I got the recording. I got all of that. That's why you think I'm talking about it. Because I'm not afraid of none of that shit. Why you think I'm talking about it now? She says, she must be didn't know that I recorded all our conversations. She says to me on the phone, I take that back. She says to me in a text, I said to her, I said, yo, why are you doing this? I said, we was on the phone and you said this and you said that. You know what she said, y'all? I got it all.
That's a fact, 050.
I got all of it. She said, I never spoke to you on the phone. She said, I never spoke to you on the phone. What are you talking about? And she said that. I already knew the setup. And that's why I said, yeah, I got this motherfucker. I got your ass. Because when you hear that tape, people already heard it. They heard it already. When you hear that tape playing, you're gonna that's the lie. That's where you got caught at when you said that because you
because he claims that he played it for Tazariak and Inky.
Okay, but another thing, you telling me Nicki calls him out the blue and he don't start recording instantly? He wait till some suspicious shit come up to start recording. None of this sound right, man. He called her.
Right.
And then if you had the audio from Nicki that would, without a doubt have people knowing that, this is a lie or whatever, right? Then why not play it?
Exactly.
Like, I wish a motherfucker would. There's nothing you can say about me that I'm not finna be up here like, bitch, you got like fucked up and debunk that shit.
And it's easy to show an incoming call.
Right. Yep. And he's been recording her without her knowledge, which Ben pointed out in the edit that we're gonna look today at. And so why wouldn't she have just already said that he didn't do it if he didn't do it? Why is she still, oh, I know this is haunting you, and what is it, Neo? What is the word? I forgot the exact word.
Sorry that what she said. I'm sorry that it's haunting you, inconveniencing you, and tormenting you.
Right.
Didn't she find out that he recorded her? The first,
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
I've reached out to Nicki. I've reached out to Nicki and her mother and haven't heard anything back. So I don't know. I look at everything that he's saying about Nicki in this instance as a fucking lie.
That's what it is.
How did she go from being this honest woman, this woman that's a nurse, and she don't be about, this arguing and bickering, to now she's allegedly trying to blackmail this nigga? Like, no. Cap, let's keep going.
You didn't know I recorded you, huh? Nick, you didn't know that. So what am I saying? Be aware.
Now she's Nick.
Nick.
He said that like that was cool as hell.
Oh, these niggas, y'all. I already knew it now that there's a lot of brothers, a lot of men in jail for being falsely accused. Shit is crazy. If you don't do this, then I'm going on Hassan Campbell channel. If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother that always give me good advice, Captain Tazariak. I immediately called him, put him on the phone. He hears Nicki on the goddamn phone. Told you I do. I'm not no dumb nigga, man. I'm not stupid. I gotta get backup. I gotta get proof of all of this. I put Captain on the phone with me. Captain, don't say nothing, just listen. You gotta back up shit. Captain told me, sir, when I hang up, when we stop talking, sir, hell no. Don't give a
Now, hold on.
ass shit. Now, if I was
So Tazariak told him don't give her ass shit. But the reason why Tazariak is not going to come and clear Saneter's name is in the edit. We got about like 9 minutes of this, and then we're gonna do a full rundown in an hour and 9 minutes of the whole Nicki Chanel situation. We'll look at every time that Saneter talked about Nicki Chanel or played a phone call. Okay.
was guilty, I would have gave her anything she wanted. Notice she didn't go on Hassan Campbell channel. Notice she didn't go on Queen's Throne channel. Notice she ain't go on none of their channels because you can't blackmail me. I was just getting ready to go through this dumb shit again with these people.
And all these bitches who want him, you're stupid because he's horrible with women. He's horrible. God, you're dumb. Run. I'm doing you a favor. Don't play yourself. So he's live talking about me, trying to compare me to this woman that he used to be talking to.
So right now, Napa is looking at his live, but she's talking over the live. That's why he's talking. It wasn't like an editing mistake that I made, but try to listen and make out what Saneter is saying because her stream was messing up at this time. And I'm really mad that I didn't get this from his live stream, him saying it, because of course he deleted it.
Brand or whoever he is. What the fuck is he talking about Nicki while he's talking about me? Why is he comparing me to this fucking lady? I don't even know her. Look at this liar.
He said Queen's Throne made 200 to 300 videos on Saneter. I already proved that that's wrong, and my live streams have edits to them. So of course, when requested or when I feel like it, I'll just drop them. Like, of course, that's going to make the number go up higher. But this originally started with Saneter had his own playlist, and so did Brother Polite. So even if it was mainly about Brother Polite, if Saneter's name came up in there, I put it in the damn playlist. The fuck? Like, we've been going through this for 3 years. Like, boy, bye. But he does this, like Suge said, in order to stop people from speaking out about him. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he used to be in love with her. Oh, God. That was crazy. Let me take this down.
Oh, she said he used to be in love with me.
Yes, with 2 baby daddies.
Bye. I'm not dealing with that crap. See, I thought I was in trouble. Why is he up there? Why is he talking about Queen, saying I'm like Queen's Throne? I'm done with Saneter. What is he talking about? People's kids.
Talking about people's kids.
But he's a good guy. And I don't like her at all.
And Saneter, if you were going to talk about my children, you should have left that shit up. I know you were segueing into talking about Queen's Throne's 2 baby daddies, which I've already debunked hella times, but that's your go-to. It really also gets you off that I was in a domestic abuse relationship before marriage and clearly got out of that, right? But he likes to throw that in my face as well, which also leads me to believe that we know that Nepal already said that he's physically abusive, but the way that he talks about it also leads me to believe that he's physically abusive as well, because people just don't talk about domestic abuse like that in my eyes.
Right.
I like her, but I don't talk about people's children. I cannot like her, but I don't talk about people's children.
I cannot like her, but I don't talk about people's children.
And really quick, yes, you do. You sit there and support it also in the chat, Nepal.
He says that he's such a great guy. I'm not going to be going back and forth with him, guys. All I did was go and show what he did. This is really my announcement. If you are interested in working with me or building with me,
Hey, real quick, Queen.
I'm not trying to get in bed with anybody. So
Go ahead, sis.
Real quick, that's a motherfucking lie. She did talk about my stepdaughter, which, you know, y'all know she's autistic, so she was saying shit about her, so she need to cut that shit. You do talk about
I
people's
did
children.
forget about that. I forgot about that. My apologies. I stand corrected as well. You know, they talk about everybody's kids, you know what I mean? So I'm just stating, you know, my experiences with them. But thank y'all for pointing it out. Because, you know, some things I just be tunnel vision, like,
it's so
fuck
much.
that shit,
It's
you know
so
what I'm
much.
saying? But it's not that I'm intentionally leaving it out or anything
No.
like that. Yeah.
It's just so much.
that's how this is.
Facts.
If you'd like to talk, if you'd like to get to know me as a content creator, you can hit me up in my email. My email is napashada. In fact, I should do a different stream after I take this down. I need to get away from this. This is toxic. It's been toxic. I refuse to go into 2025 with this shit. I'm alone. I'm back single. I've been celibate for, God, how long has it been? A long time, okay? A long time that I have to stop and wonder and think about when's the last time. So I've been celibate because I refuse to go be with anybody like that. Nobody would have stayed around for 5 years while he verbally abuses, mentally abuses, talks to a bunch of disgusting, disrespectful women on the phone. You heard him. Everybody heard the recording that was released where he's cupcaking with, you know who. So what am I doing here? Like, you have 3 wives. You can't even be secure. He was just saying I couldn't go teach on other channels because I'm his woman. No, I need a man who is secure, a man who isn't, when he sees me put up a short with looking pretty or showing myself looking beautiful or attractive, he doesn't contact me and cry and say, you was disrespected me. I see, don't see Tazariak. Why are you always bringing up Tazariak? Yes, hit me up. Everybody hit me up. Everybody. I think he's probably, he's the worst man I've ever. This is the worst relationship I've been in my life. Okay. And I'm divorced. Well, this is my second divorce because it was polygyny. I should say married to the first man compared to Saneter. This shit is horrible. This is like, oh my God. You know, I turned down a brother.
What's good, Mac Mean? Shout out to Mac Mean.
Mac Mean. Salam alaikum.
What's good? That's crazy.
Fine, brother. Oh my God. 6'5", former heavyweight champion of the world, gorgeous, beautiful. And I would not be with him back when I was a radical Hebrew because he had tattoos of Kemetic symbols on himself. Like, what?
Fact. Neo said, girl, you hunt a killer priest. And that's a fact. You don't just have your hand on a man's leg like that and be all cuddly and shit with him and you ain't fucking. Like, come on, bro. Like, they was fucking. We all know that.
I do that for and end up being with somebody who just sits on his channel and bangs on the Bible all the time. Which
and also recently, I guess I didn't hear it yet, but I guess that Nepal was saying that she's never had sex with Saneter. All he did was eat the cat. And in the edit, she says, I call a man my husband when we've had sex. Like, I'm paraphrasing, that ain't how she said it, but it's exactly like how she said it. You know what I mean? Like different words, but the same thing. So somebody lying.
I get it. It didn't bother me at first, but like now it's getting old and attack. Like I know I do see because he went live and started doing that. This is over her. He likes to tell me, oh, so and so called me up, and I'm like thinking, like, go be with her, please. There's nothing. No, it's over. Me talking about him, like I like a man. You remember when I was first with him? I was like, oh my king, I don't feel that way about him. He's just a despicable, disrespectful person. People, we're toxic. This is an embarrassing relationship. I'm just looking forward to when I get with a real husband that we're gonna be live. He's gonna be respecting me. I'm gonna be making love to him, fucking sitting on his lap, kissing him. He's gonna be grabbing my butt. We're gonna be fine as fuck. People are gonna envy us. We're gonna be a power team. It was boring over there with, you know, with like male, and then they bring in some sisters who are like come in and out. They didn't really stay. So shout out to the sisters. I'm being real. Like, come on. If he wants to go backtrack and go back and to try to get women that didn't want him before, and now that they saw that he can get a beautiful woman, now they want to be with him, because from what he said, they were doing sneaky link. So he was getting coochie from these people, but it was just behind the scenes, and the women didn't want people to know. But when I came along, it was like, oh my gosh, I just don't want to be with anyone else but you, duh. But now
why would she act like somebody is lining up to have sex with Saneter, who came out himself and admitted that he has AIDS? Dang. Like, who else is gonna jeopardize their life in that manner? That's crazy.
I'm saying this. You notice I'm saying all this disrespectful shit because I'm solidifying this. It is over. He is weak. He is violent. He's abusive. I've been cursing him out like he's cursed me out since I met him. Everything is over. I don't need him. I'm moving on. I'm doing my positivity. He's toxic. He's disrespectful. He's very, very insecure. He's horrible. Let's move on. You see how he attacked Gemini? Why did he attack Gemini about this? Let me tell you. Remember I was saying I wasn't going back over there? I wasn't. I didn't go over there to teach. I got paid to go do the moderation.
I got paid to go do the moderation.
I got paid to go do the moderation.
I don't want to say that, but I got paid, y'all. That's why I went over there. And I still got disrespected. It's been over.
Now, we're talking about debates that are like $5 foot long debates, right? So what did you get paid off of that $5 debate? Probably about $35.
Okay. All right, please. I need a man that I can just feel like he's my god. But Saneter, he's an abusive asshole who's embarrassing me every day that I come on his platform. He loves on people who have abused me. He actually called and was begging a guy who did revenge porn on me, begging him to have peace with him. Like, y'all didn't know that I was already.
Not with these ones, Mac. Mean Saneter and them, especially Nepal, will flag the fuck out of you. So that's why I do the most on Nepal shit. And even Saj shit for real, because they just. Like 3-4 weeks ago, they just tried to take down my whole channel. If I wouldn't have appealed and said what I said, they would have took down my whole channel. So I just do it, you know, to be careful.
Already done. I just been keeping it to myself. These dumbass bitches that are laughing at me on the internet. I don't know what you're laughing at. I'm laughing with you. And because I've already cried. I'm over crying. Can't you see? He's the one wearing sunglasses. I'm done. You don't conduct yourself. Who said I'm an Israelite woman? I'm not the Israelite woman that you think I am. I know that the Most High was the first God is a feminine spirit. I'm going to start teaching all the women and the brothers who want to hear the truth. All those lies in the Bible about you can take her and shave her head after you kill her family and you can grape her and grape all the children. That's some sick shit that men like you put in there.
All those lies in the Bible about you can take her and shave her head after you kill her family and you can grape her and grape all the children. That's some sick shit that men like you put in there.
All those lies in the Bible about you can take her and shave her head after you kill her family and you can grape her and grape all the children. That's some sick shit that men like you put in there.
So why would you be attracted to that man then?
First it was the mother, then it was the husband, then it was the child. And that's the Bible, and that's scripture. Yes, revenge porn. Saneter sat on the phone, you want to see the video? He's up here talking about she's this and she's that. Let's see how Saneter has treated me over the years. You're live talking about me. You asked for this. Because he doesn't want to be seen as the person he is. Oh, this is 6 days ago. This is Sister Nandi, a crazy ass bitch that he got on her panel and called her, what do you call her? He was calling her baby and saying, oh, daddy wants to see you. You guys want to hear that video where he was calling Sister Nandi baby? Still disrespectful to all your wives. Saneter versus Nepal. This sucks. Caught calling the police. Oh yeah, I had to call. I didn't know him back then, and he pushed me.
Caught calling the police. Oh yeah, I had to call. I didn't know him back then, and he pushed me.
Now, is she referencing that recording that Zion Lex has, right? Zion Lex has of the altercation that happened when Zion Lex and Nepal and Brother Polite met out in Cali, and the victim's mother was right there. Earlier in another edit, she was talking about how that night went, and he had also showed her that he recorded her and things like that. I was just wondering if it was that same day, because she said he pushed her. And we already know that he once punched her in the face as well. Like, girl. But the thing that troubles me is she claims that she used to be a relationship counselor. So how could you have ever missed the red flags that you're in a dangerous situation yourself? I'm just saying.
Not calling the police. Oh yeah, I had to call I didn't know him back then, and he pushed me,
shoved me, and made me fall on the sofa because he was telling me, cursing me out during the polite interview.
Shoved me and made me fall on the sofa because he was telling me, cursing me out during the polite interview.
Shoved me and made me fall on the sofa because he was telling me, cursing me out during the polite interview.
And then I didn't call the police on him. I said, I didn't know him. I didn't know if he was going to put his hands on me back then. I was like, do you want me to call? I said, I will call the police on you if you put your hands on me.
And then I didn't call the police on him. I said, I didn't know him. I didn't know he was going to put his hands on me back then. I was like, do you want me to call? I said, I will call the police on you if you put your hands on me.
And then I didn't call the police on him. I said, I didn't know him. I didn't know if he was going to put his hands on me back then. I was like, do you want me to call? I said, I will call the police on you if you put your hands on me.
With his violent ass. Anyway, we're not going to talk about Saneter though. We have so much other things to do. I'm done with him. He's the one who's sad. I'm a little sad, but this shit is, I gotta get away from this guy. I was just saying this 3-4 days ago. He's making fun of my channel when I don't do anything on my channel. I'm always trying to do shit for him, saying, oh, she's happy to have 100 people. No, I don't care about that. It's great, but I'm not like, it's not stopping me from doing anything. But
go ahead, bro.
Now, y'all notice how they always talking about they've been together 5 years and all that?
Yeah.
And y'all hear she just talked about how when Sa pushed her down at the Zion Lex interview, she didn't really know him. That wasn't 5 fucking years ago.
Right. We would have to look up the exact date of that video.
Yeah, that was right before the polite charges.
Yeah, that was
yeah, you're right, bro. You're fucking right. Yeah.
That's the girl mother Polite was sitting with. That's the little girl mother that he violated.
Facts. And then Zion Lex was sitting next to another woman and Nepal was across. You know what I mean? So I was recording. Facts.
Now, real quick, let me put this on the screen. Just real quick. I just want to put something on the screen. We ain't got to play it. But yeah, because they keep talking about 5 years ago. Then her dumb ass, she just really admitted how long they've been knowing each other.
Right.
You know, like it ain't been that long. Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. This damn drive be taking a while to load sometimes.
Don't trip, bro. I'm here. Shit, I'm off tomorrow, so I ain't tripping.
Now, this video is about 5 years ago, 2018.
Is this where he held up the crack in the video?
No, the Scotty Dark. You're right. But no, he's talking about Cynthia and how it's just a regular relationship. Ain't no polygamy talk. He talking how Cynthia ain't with that shit. Remember, I told y'all I had this.
Oh, I was waiting for this. Yes, bro. Yes.
Video right here. All he talked, and then what a Scotty Dark at? He said, when I come home with these, my wife know what time it is. He was showing his gators and all that. Like, we'll get into this, but stop lying. Y'all motherfuckers ain't been fucking around that long. I ain't been abusing me for 5 years. She just predicting her future. He gonna be beating your ass in the 5th year.
Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh, but you know, yeah. That shit is crazy.
She already said that. The party said that Cynthia and Saneter fight like niggas at the bar, basically. Mm-hmm. Like they fight to death. You feel what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Cynthia wasn't with that polygamy shit.
She sure wasn't. Bro, I've been looking for that video everywhere.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, bet.
I'm gonna upload it now and send it to while we on live and send you the link because I'll fuck around forget to email it. So I'm gonna upload it now and send you the link.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Facts. Ooh wee, child. Okay, let's get back into it.
They keep trying to make fun of my channel, like nobody's on your channel. Well, nobody may be on my channel, but so people talking about, oh, Nepal, you nobody, and nobody wants to watch you. Well, I guess so, but I'm gonna go ahead and do my own shit because this shit ain't working. So I'm not gonna be going in on you anymore. You disrespected me tonight. Tomorrow I'm not gonna even think about it. You're gonna be calling me. I blocked you. You disrespected me tonight. Tomorrow I'm not gonna even think about it. You're gonna be calling me. I blocked you.
You disrespected me tonight. Tomorrow I'm not gonna even think about it. You're gonna be calling me. I blocked you.
Right. They have been together for like 3 years, going on 4. I swear that's 2000. Well, like 2021 type of shit.
Wanted clout from who? For 5 years, you dumb motherfucker? You blocked this person. I just wanted clout. Then why didn't I marry him? This is the stupid people. Don't you know that I could have gotten more clout and more respect if I didn't marry Saneter? He would have respected me more and given me more clout. He would have helped me build my shit up. When I met Saneter, he was like, I'm going to build you up. I'm going to do this. Now he was doing all kinds of stuff on my channel. Once we got together, he's like, I'm not going to build you. I swear to God, before the Most High in all of the spirit realm. Saneter said, I don't really know if I want to build you up because then you're going to leave me if you get big. That's what he said. Yes, I know that's right, baby. Oh, yes. Dare I show you who he is?
Just editor's thing now. I just want to let y'all know that I was gonna put Saneta's face right here for the dog's face, but I was like, let me not be too petty. But I was really gonna do that.
Because I don't want a bunch of people hitting him. Obviously, it's over. You hear me talking about. I'm not stupid. Shit, you got me fucked up. I'm done. Yep. Saneter's scared to do it because he's stuck in his ways. It's weird. You're stuck in your ways. You want to stay on YouTube so bad, but everybody's flagging you and taking your monetization away. I'm like, we got to get off of. I'm not saying off of YouTube. I'm like, we got to do other things besides YouTube. Duh. I'm happy because you messed up his shows. Oh, you can go suck him off now, Elias. Oh, how cute. You can give him all kinds of hand jobs and everything. Maybe I'll let you give him a rim job too. Because see, I don't mess his shows up. He messes his own show up. Now he can get up there and pretend that he hates the Bible when all he does is sleep with it on top of his face, trying to figure it out. And you niggas that don't understand that, you just like to see him get up there and lie. He couldn't even he put on sunglasses because he knows you'll see that he's a liar. These are some ladies. Stay away from these.
She ain't never been to Saneta's house because Cynthia already said that she would throw acid on her. Y'all gonna hear that in the edit too.
Guys, look at these men. Oh, God. These are the same guys who don't think women are the first gods. We are. We're the first gods. We hand you the power. People watch from the clouds. You heard him admit that he told me not to go to Kevin Samuel, start telling me not to go over to Tommy when I was just doing interviews. Like, it's like I was going and having lunch with them or sitting in a hotel room in lingerie on the bed with them. What kind of woman would go with? What? And he's always bringing up Tazariak. Tazariak's wife. You don't know shit about Tazariak's wife. Why are you bringing her up? I'm not fucking cooking cabbage and turkey legs and laying on the bed with my knees up in the air waiting for you to come. No. See how I talk? What are you over here for? What do you want? He just wanted you to stop cursing. He wanted me to stop cursing. Who do you think taught me how to talk like this, you dummy? And I didn't spaz out on him. Do you think he gives a fuck about you? He doesn't. He thinks you're a piece of.
I'm sorry. Breaking news.
Go ahead, bro.
Now, remember I kept telling y'all he did the video where he was trying to talk to Cynthia about polygamy. Now, let me show y'all this. I'm just gonna put it on screen. Put it on screen. Let me put it on the screen. Hold on. Now, and Queen,
Yeah,
I don't know if
she said cabbage and turkey legs because that's what Cynthia cooks for Saneta all the time. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I downloaded this video.
Okay.
And look at the title of it. See the title?
Saneta talks to Cynthia about polygamy because of her love for me. She is willing to give it a try. Facts.
Now, this was like 2020 or 2021 when I downloaded this. But look, this video won't play. See, it's black. Yes, the video won't play. And I don't know why this video downloaded black, but let me show you what else I just found. God damn. And I just got this on some luck shit. Now look at the title. Look at the title of my video.
Saneta talked to Cynthia about polygamy because of the love. Oh, wow. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it, bro.
No, look at the title of my video, though.
Oh, Saneta now begging Cynthia to have a threesome with Nepal instead of Clyde Diva. I'm dead.
And I did a review on it, so I do got a review of him talking and trying to get. They wasn't no fucking polygamists already. They had a church wedding.
Yep, and his baby mama Lori, that's just a baby mama. You know, they got a son named Nigel together, so he just put her into the "that's my wife" category.
Here you go, August 1st, 2020. This is when he did the video. There go the date.
Wow,
2020. So that ain't even 5 years ago, Nepal shit lying dog.
Wow, bro.
Motherfucker, lying. I'm sorry. Go ahead, continue.
No, you good. You good, bro. I ain't rushing at all. Okay, so we got a couple more minutes of this.
Of shit because you don't donate to him, and that's on God. Okay, if you don't send him any donations, you're nothing to him. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, I said it. Get that clip, and then later on when he's feeling sad, oh, I can't believe you said that. Believe it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Leave me alone because you don't know how to respect me. Okay, and all this shit about let's move on peacefully. No. You don't get it. 5 years of my life, I've been dragged. My name has been sullied because I've been standing with you. And you got all these dirtbag bitches that are trying to backstab me, coming to you, talking about me in your ear. It doesn't work that way. Oh, I'm moving on. All right, I'm moving on, but I'm not gonna be on the internet banging on him. I have something else in store. Okay, trust and believe. You see what's happening to him, right? Lost his monetization. He's gonna keep fucking losing. All praise to the Most High. Ciao.
Now, let me stop that. Okay. This shit is crazy. This shit is wild. So I got the edit ready. Hold on, let me rewind it. Let me put it up. Suge, were you done screen sharing or were you showing something else, bro? You there? Okay. Yeah, I think he stepped away for a second. This shit is crazy, y'all. So, as we stated, we were gonna do the Nicki Chanel update, right? Saneter just sat up in here and said that Nicki Chanel is trying to blackmail him for the money that he does not have. So me and Ben thought it was appropriate. This is really Ben's idea, but you know, I'm down to always edit, and I'm excited also to, you know, have Ben and Suge and Neo always up. It's always a good pleasure. But since we know a lot about this, we're gonna go through the whole situation between Nicki Chanel coming out. The only part that's not in here, I forgot about it. I don't know how, but was Ben calling Inky. But I'm not really worried about that. We all kind of know of the phone call, right? So a lot of obviously Saneter's lies are going to be in this edit as well. You know, we can again debunk them or whatever. But at parts in the video speaks for itself.
But let me put something in context real quick. It was the phone call was a setup in loop of Inky and Saneter beefing. And this was during the time when Polite had just got, if it wasn't convicted, he was charged. I think this was the time he was charged with that sexual assault. And Inky had called me because he didn't have the final nail in the coffin for Frankie. So he had called me, was like, yo, I need something for Frankie. And that's how we set that up. But, you know, like I said, I wasn't really trying to be on the net like that. But, you know, I said, for this cause, I'll do it. And, you know, we set it up and he bit the bait. You know, he bit the bait. He came out and tried to act like the story was a lie. And, you know, just to put a little context to it, he said he called a couple of people. Even though I disguise my voice, I don't talk to him every day. He don't know what my voice sounds like, but he was able to determine, and these other people were able to determine it was me. But, you know, that was a lie because the only reason why he knew it was me because it was the truth. And he remembers that I saw him.
Right. Right. So I also want to state that there is some information about Nicki Chanel that comes up in here. It's already in an edit that's up. But we got driven to that point because obviously we weren't trying to dox Nicki Chanel. We weren't really concerned about the, you know, the situation about the mother. Like, we don't want to come up here and put out information on her mother or Nicki or anything like that. But when you're constantly being told that you're a liar and then you have other people that are failing to think for themselves, I'm just going to leave it at that, and see and peep the plays of this whole Nicki Chanel shit and how Saneter is finagling his way through this with some people, you know, it kind of just, it makes you want to, you know, show more proof. Plus, more proof was requested, as you will hear in this edit. But obviously, there's longer parts to this. But just to sum it up in 1 hour and 9 minutes, that is what we'll be looking at. Okay, the whole situation, the good, the bad, the ugly. We ain't running from shit. That nigga's running. You feel what I'm saying? So let's take a look. Let's get started with this edit. Y'all know the drill. If you need me to stop it at any time, let me know, and I definitely will. Let's go.
All right.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but nothing will ever kill me.
This is the guy that was smoking crack and dealing heroin.
I was arrested for smoking crack.
I was arrested for smoking crack.
I was arrested for smoking crack.
While he was smoking crack and dealing heroin, he was dating teenage girls. He was having sex with teenage girls.
While he was smoking crack and dealing heroin, he was dating teenage girls.
He was having sex with teenage girls.
While he was smoking crack and dealing heroin, he was dating teenage girls. He was having sex with teenage girls.
The latest rumors that we heard about you today.
Say that again? So all you gotta do is ask him about that.
So all you gotta do is ask him about that.
So all you gotta do is ask him about that.
I said, have you recently addressed the latest rumors we heard? Yeah, we did earlier.
Nepal, let me deal with that. What are you talking about?
Recently, we heard some crazy things from Inky's page.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nicki. Who is Nicki? You tell me.
Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nicki. Who is Nicki? You tell me.
So right there, at this, pause it real quick, Queen. Just to put it in context, this was the point where he was trying to act like he didn't know who a Nicki was. He couldn't figure out who Nicki was. He never heard of a Nicki, and just ultimately trying to deny it.
Facts.
That's a fact.
Yes.
That's
You
a
can let it
fact.
play.
He sat there like he never met a Nicki in his life, like a Nicki didn't live upstairs from him, like he didn't know her mother and all this. But then also peep game when he talks about contacting Nicki's mother, he knew her name and all that. So it just goes to show you that this nigga's bullshit.
He been lying. He's been lying. Like, that's dangerous.
Fact.
When you got a liar like that amongst the people, you know, that's dangerous. Bottom line, man. A man supposed to have integrity, stand on morals, principles, the rest. This dude's just a liar. There's no truth in him. So how do people still want to be a part of that? It just goes to show you that they have that same mindset. Gotta be. Because real people like you and Uncle Shug and Neo X, when you see the bullshit, you got away from it. You haven't been back over there. Everybody else is still playing this ping pong shit, going back over there. It just goes to show you you're out of your minds, man. This dude is horrible news.
Facts.
Queen's Throne, side note, can't you still see that video back there? Don't share it.
Yeah.
Look, you see you was on the panel.
Yeah, I was looking at it when it was flashing. I was like, okay.
I forgot she was on the show, so I'll see you too.
Okay, for sure.
About no fucking Nicki. Who is Nicki? You tell me.
Sai, you gotta stop playing, man. Don't keep saying you don't know who Nicki Chanel is, man. Don't keep saying you don't know who she is, bro.
Nicki was a young girl because they keep saying, who is Nicki?
Nicki was a young girl because they keep saying, who is Nicki?
Nicki was a young girl because they keep saying, who is Nicki? Come on, man. Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nicki. Who is Nicki? You tell me.
You know, Sai always rely on calling his nephew. Yo, I'm getting ready to call my nephew. Bro, the problem is Sai's family, they know who this girl is.
Nicki was a young girl because they keep saying, who is Nicki?
And if I knew it and then I tell you who she was, you wouldn't fucking know her.
And if I knew it and then I tell you who she was, you wouldn't fucking know her.
And if I knew it and then I tell you who she was, you wouldn't fucking know her.
Sai, your family know who Nicki is.
So come on, man. Don't ask me no motherfucking stupid questions like that.
Nicki was a young girl because they keep saying, who is Nicki?
Come on, Sai. Your family know who Nicki is, B.
Tell a nigga to show and prove.
Sai, you a pedophile, bro. This is confirmed, man.
Sai, you a pedophile, bro. This is confirmed, man.
Sai, you a pedophile, bro. This is confirmed, man.
Nicki was a young girl because they keep saying, who is Nicki?
You don't know when niggas playing you?
How you want to do it?
Nicki was a young girl because they keep saying, who is Nicki?
Niggas coming up with old shit now trying to see if they can try to get you.
Niggas coming up with old shit now trying to see if they can try to get you.
Niggas coming up with old shit now trying to see if they can try to get you.
You already confessed. You said I'm bringing up old shit.
You already confessed. You said I'm bringing up old shit.
You already confessed. You said I'm bringing up old shit.
Hello? Who is this?
Yeah, this is Nicki. Who's
Nicki.
this? Yeah.
Nicki, how you doing?
Nicki, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. I've been trying to call you I've been looking you up. You know, Jamim, and I think I said this to you when I seen you on 125th Street. Jamim spread a rumor on YouTube and Facebook, and he's telling everybody that me and you was boyfriend and girlfriend, and we had sex when I was 33 and you was 15. He's telling everybody that on YouTube. Everybody.
Well, he wants to get popular and famous. And you're a well-respected black man doing well for yourself with kids.
But you know what,
And
Nicki?
you
know we
he
could sue
changed
this
your life
nigga.
around.
Yeah, but we could sue this nigga
but he
for
has
slander.
But he has nothing.
Right.
He has nothing, and he's crazy. We're not going to get it. I'm in a $1 million lawsuit. I sued my landlord 3 years ago. My first boyfriend is end of this month.
I ain't gonna even play all that. I want to call her and see if.
Go ahead, sis.
Hey, this is what I was talking about with you the other day, Queen, on the phone. That why all of a sudden would Nicki need to be blackmailing him if she just came across $1 million lawsuit for suing her landlord?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna wait to stop it, but yeah, that's a fact.
And the truth is, she probably did come across that money, and he lying. She ain't trying to blackmail him. He tried to blackmail her in a reverse psychology way. He probably tried to get her to come back up, and she like, nah, man, give me some money.
Yep, and this was the first phone call. So this phone call happened at over a year ago, way over a year ago. So, she would have gotten her settlement, or maybe the lawsuit went through. So why would she need his money knowing he ain't got shit?
Right.
And then to be honest with y'all, because I didn't think about it before, but I think this phone call is edited too. Because the response of when he said Ben is spreading rumors about us, why would she just go right into, well, he wants to be famous, he wants to be like, if you haven't heard and seen this girl since she was a kid, like if you haven't seen her for years, wouldn't her response be like, Ben, why would he say that? Like when they go into like you get more information, why would she automatically be on the defense and try to come up with a reason why Ben would make up a lie on her? Like it doesn't even make sense. Because I know if I got a phone call from somebody I haven't spoke to in 20, 30 years, I'm be like, why the fuck would Ben make that up? That's weird. I wouldn't automatically start attacking Ben.
Right.
So I honestly think this audio was edited too.
I agree. And shout out to Suge for pointing out when it was, very apparent that he had covered up the phone, he had edited it and moved shit around or whatever. But we gonna hear that today.
Yeah,
if I could get her up here.
Go ahead, bro.
One last thing about that. Y'all gotta think all them calls is edited at some point, because it's a phone call that he puts in the editor to play it, and all that. You gotta think of what is he recording it on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what he's doing. You know what he's doing.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Here, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to even play all of that right there. Check. I'm going to call her and have her come and speak for herself, because I want y'all to see this.
You got this big mouth guy talking this stuff like, we don't know what we're talking about. And like I said, that was a brilliant observation on your behalf, Queen, how you called me and was like, yo, is that her? Listen to this part of the video and listen to what's being said. No denying nor confirming, So you're dealing with critical thinkers, Frankie, and we're going to purge this conscious community once and for all.
I just wanted to state that this picture to me is suspect. Obviously, I addressed this in my premiere today, but the fact that the title says Saneter finally breaks his silence about his relationship with Nicki Chanel, but he had the audacity, that ain't Nicki Chanel, is it?
Not at all. That's an officer that we met as a rookie on 125th Street. I forgot his name, but that definitely ain't no Nicki.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
That right there is deceitful. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Chill. Y'all getting ready to open up another. Hold on. Most people are under the impression that that's Nicki, that he's in the picture.
That's not Nicki.
This is not Nicki right here.
That is definitely not Nicki.
Come on, bro. This shit is epic, bro. This shit epic.
This shit epic. That was the officer we met as a rookie on 125th Street. Definitely not Nicki.
Now watch this. She talked about how they can't produce a Nicki, but I'm the godfather. Shit, I called her mother. I called her mama. I called Nicki's mother because I ain't had Nicki number.
Shit, I called her mother. I called her mama. I called Nicki's mother because I ain't had Nicki number.
Shit, I called her mother. I called her mama. I called Nicki's mother because I ain't had Nicki number.
I called Nicki's sister because I ain't had her number. And they gave me the number because they looked at me as a good brother, a good man. And so I spoke to her And the first thing I said to her was, you could tell, watch this, just by our first conversation.
Ben had, before it was edited, just straight naturally from Saneta's channel, I had Ben listen to each time that Nicki spoke, and he verified that it was her voice.
Mhm.
So that's why I had no problem with adjusting, like maybe the speed of the audio. I didn't add any voice effects on or anything like that. But I do have the original videos. Again, the reason why I have to edit like this is because Saneter will flag you. He's flagged Suge, Neo. I know you got a couple of flags over there.
Yeah, they
when
tried to
doing-
come after my page.
Yeah. So, yeah. But
before
that's
you
why
before
you may hear a difference. Huh?
before you play again, family, pay attention that this nigga just said this was the first time he spoke to her. Now in this video, he said that's the first time they spoke, but the video that Queen just played, he said he ran into her on 105th. What's called, yeah. So I want y'all to see how his story is never consistent about when he talked to her, how he got in contact with her. He's always switching it up.
That's a fact, Neo. That's a fact right there. Shout out to Neo.
Let's go. Oh, let me try to call Nicki again. A little bit. Big preview.
Hello.
Nicki, what's up? This is Saneter.
Hi, Saneter.
What's up with you? You all right?
I'm fine.
Now, let me
stop
give you a
it
little.
real quick,
what's
because this is
happening?
something I pointed out too. Right now, we're talking. I call you. I'm not going to say to my name as if I don't know my name. He said I mean, this is just quick common sense observation. He said because he was unsure as to what name she remembered him as, be it Frankie, but he's trying to remember. I told her Saneter. This is Saneter. Saneter.
And in the first video, you heard her say Frankie Gary.
Right.
You definitely heard her say that. She said, "Who's this, Frankie Gary?" But he was talking over her, so that's why it wasn't like as loud, playing normal. You know what I'm saying? Because he was talking over her.
Yeah.
So, wow.
Spoke to her before, and so I tried to get her to come on my channel to clear my name. She's telling me no, because she don't want to get involved. I understand. She don't want to put herself out there on any level because she's a career woman. She's doing her thing on the side. She know how wicked this internet is. And so I'm mad now. I'm mad at her. So I call her back another 2 weeks later, and I'm really hitting her before I started recording. I said, yo, you acting like you just enjoying the attention. You enjoy this shit? You enjoy this attention? And so I had to back up because she was getting a little upset at me when I said that. Let's listen. Let me try to call Nicki again.
Hello.
Nicki, what's up? This is Saneter.
Hi, Saneter.
What's up with you? You all right?
I'm fine.
Because I don't know. You don't want to talk about what these niggas are trying to do. You know, it's like I don't know if you enjoy this type of thing. I don't know. I mean, and you never been together. Why wouldn't you come out and say that? Now I said, me and you never been together. Why wouldn't you come out and say that? The first thing she would do is say, well, what are you talking about? We've been together 1 time or 2 times. Wouldn't someone say that? This is her response.
Now, I also feel like he stopped it at certain places because he knew that the audio clicked. So he tried to avoid that sound of that.
Yes.
My show. Why
wouldn't Facts,
you just say it, talk about it, and then we can leave it alone? I would appreciate it if you do that. Put up the disclaimer.
If
Let
I
people know that this nigga's a liar.
Hold on. First of all, I think your choice of words are really poor. I don't know anything about your show and your things that you guys are discussing on the internet or on your show or whatever it is you guys got going on.
Remember I told you?
The fact that I happen to, you told me, I heard it and I listened to it, right?
Right.
But the fact that you have, this is your show. This is things that they're saying about you.
Right.
This is about you. I'm just a small part of what they're saying about you.
You are
your
a big
life.
part about it, though. You're a big part because they trying to say.
I'm not a big part of it.
Let me tell you why. They trying to say that I was messing with you at the age of 33 and you was only 15. So that's what I'm saying, you know?
Okay, they said that about you, and you have whatever you have to defend yourself. That's your personal thing, okay? For me, like I said, for me, with my personal life and my personal issue with me and my nursing career and the other things that I have going on, I just don't like, this type of things being said or this type of negative attention being brought to me. I have a family. have a career, have a life.
That's why I didn't put her picture up. I got a nice picture of her. I'm not going to do none of that. I really didn't want to give y'all this.
But you were still being deceptive because you originally put a picture up of a cop, right? But again, back to her settlement and the fact that she's a nurse. Now we know that nurses ain't millionaires, but they make a pretty penny most of the
Yes.
time, right?
Yes.
So why would she be so hard pressed to ask this man for money?
All of a sudden.
And normally, I don't care what the conversation is. If this would have happened, the person's first response would be, why are they talking to me like that? Second would be, no, that
Exactly.
never happened.
Exactly.
Why would she talk about going on somebody's show that she don't watch YouTube? She don't know what the fuck going on. She threatening to go on Hassan Campbell's show.
And
Yeah, and
then
I
why
don't
would
believe that either.
and
I
then
don't.
why in the first I'm sorry, Queen, go ahead.
Go ahead, sis.
I'm gonna say, and why in the first phone call when he said, you know, that Jamel spread a rumor about us, why would she instantly go to? He just trying to be famous. He just trying to. How does she know anything about your show? Because according to you, she's acting like she don't know nothing about your show and what you do over there. It like it
And
none of
you're
none
right.
of the response made sense, and so it's obvious that he's editing it to make it seem like the conversation flew in a certain way that it clearly did not. It made no sense for her to
Unless,
say, well,
unless she's responding to parts that he took out about him informing her about other things that were said.
right, right.
From the sound of it, it seems like she may be aware that this has been a topic over here and just in these YouTube streams.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can like we would
Honestly.
never know because he won't play the audio untouched, and then y'all know how I do when I play a phone call. If I recorded somebody, you know, I recorded with another cell phone, so I can prove that I didn't touch the audio at all, so nobody can accuse me of, you know, making it seem like they said something they didn't say. Saneter never does that. He did that with Chris Harris. He did that with me. He played audio, chop it up, and make it seem like you were saying something you're not saying.
Right. While he says that that's what we do. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but I got receipts, so
Facts. And Nepal was very mad about those receipts. She keeps bringing them up. Even though
yeah,
you
she
haven't
can't.
even been talking about her, sis, she's got a lot to say about you.
Yeah, she probably got that police report. She probably because
Well,
it
no,
ain't no
they tried to act like over there, Nepal said once or some funny like type of way that like basically the reason why people are leaving her alone is because we all got served. I ain't get nothing. Did anybody else
I
get
ain't get
anything?
shit. I
Or
ain't get a
Nepal or
goddamn thing.
She probably did.
Nepal lie.
She probably got that from you. Yeah.
Yeah, she projecting. She probably got some paperwork from me. So because I ain't going after Saab because he don't really have shit. But when we talked about it, we just gonna go after her. You know what I'm saying? So since the
criminally.
story came from her, according to Saab, he got the story from her.
Thank you, Shug, for this. Yeah, criminally you're talking about, right? You're going back after her criminally?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm just sending
Because in his
myself.
state, in his state, it's not a crime. It's a civil matter. But in her state, it is.
Wow.
Right. That's crazy. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Thank you, Shug, for that link.
I got like damn near 40 minutes of our conversation. I didn't even want to do this, but now I'm just putting this up without her picture.
And so for you to sit there and to say, I must enjoy this kind of a behavior and confrontation on your behalf, I'm sorry that it's uncomfortable. I'm sorry that it's haunting you, tormenting you, and it's inconveniencing you. So I think at this point that you should, like, I don't know, fix it yourself or whatever, because for me, it's not like doing any like damage, you know, to me or anything like that.
Okay.
So another time, Saneter said that Nicki was going to sue me, Ben, and all this and that, right? So off of that audio, you know that she's not worried about what we over here doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not bothering her. But, bro, this nigga is a manipulator, bro. And it's
Yes, he
crazy when
is.
you watch something again, like another time, you'll peep other things that weren't apparent to you, you know, maybe at the first time or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
This shit crazy. Anybody got anything to say?
It's just funny every time I hear her say that part. I'm sorry that it's hunting you. I'm sorry that it's inconveniencing you, tormenting you. Like,
You
it was
know
like
what?
every time I hear that
I'm like,
part, like
Yeah,
I was
haunted is
like,
a very key word because this means something that actually happened in his past.
right, because
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense. Like she literally using the word, "I'm sorry that it's haunting you." Like your skeletons in the closet, like this stuff is coming back. You know, she probably like letting it go because they was young. That was their little secret. You feel what I'm saying? But it ain't bothering her. Like she said, it ain't her life being exposed.
right. And then
It,
inconveniencing you because you have a platform where you're up here as another individual that you're clearly not, and you're getting called out for it, and she's involved. So that's why she said inconveniencing you and embarrassing you. He probably told her behind the scenes, which was not included in the audio, that this is embarrassing him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know everything that was said, whether good or bad. Like Saneter, put the video out. Just put it out. Not edited. You know you got editors over here. We can tell when shit was edited. Shout out to Suge again for picking up on that time also where it was like apparent and shit. But I didn't think at looking at the wavelengths, right? The sound waves of the thing or whatever. I didn't even think about it. When I put it in the editor, Suge was correct. You
right.
know what I'm
Yo,
saying? He
yo,
was
yo, let me say this. Yo, Frankie, Sanetta, this is Jamem, like you like to call me. Put the video out. Prove that I'm a liar. Prove me to be wrong, Frankie. We know you're going to watch this video. You know you're going to put up something. Here I am. Prove it to be wrong. Play the whole video. Play the whole recording, especially now that she's trying to blackmail you.
facts.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, big back Sarnetta, who ain't
That
scared of
should be
nothing, the toughest environment to pee in.
that should be all the motivation right now. She
She
And
ready
plus,
threatening
to
and
go.
blackmail you.
we already know that Sonetta did live streams on Ben, right? Calling him Ben the Weasel and all this and that, or whatever the fuck it was. But we also know that when face to face with Ben on a panel, Sonetta jumped off and waited to jump back on until Ben got off. I got the whole live stream, but parts of it are in here, but not really the part of There's a part missing where he was on before. He was talking cash shit. Most of it was about polite, but yes, Nicki came up. And I included the part about Ben because what Ben was saying is important. And also the reason why more receipts came out about Nicki.
Yeah, and
So
then he said he wanted to like punch Ben in the face or kill him or some shit
yeah,
like that.
I want to kill him. I can't get
How
to
y'all
him.
like to say he wanted to unalive me? He wanted
Yeah.
to unalive me.
And I, even though playing the audio would be easier, to prove you're innocent, you ready to take a man's life. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So
He
it's
said
all
in
full of crap, bro.
Nicki, I want to hurt this nigga. I
Yeah.
swear I
Yeah.
want to hurt this nigga.
It's in this video. It's in this video. I swear it is. You know what I'm saying? That shit, wow. And now Nicki just ain't shit, but you know what I mean? Like, wow, bro.
This nigga
Wait
gone.
for it,
Now,
y'all.
This
Wait
nigga
for it.
want to
It's
hurt
about
you,
to go
Ben.
down.
yeah,
That nigga
now,
can't even reach Ben. And like Ben is swole. You feel what I'm saying? Like, pause, no
But,
diddy and shit, right?
but let me say this, Quinto. Not just, and I'm not no tough guy. I ain't no tough guy. You know what I mean? It's not just being swole. I know how to fight. You know what I mean? I had fights when I was a
Right.
kid, a young man. I fuck son that up, straight up and down. He can't do nothing with me physically, man to man. You know what I mean? So all that he want to hurt me. He talking about going to get his little pea shooter and catch. He the type of dude shoot you in your back, man. You know what I mean? He's son that can't face me. So that's all. That's all. Again, more projection and more part of my French bitch shit, man. Cowards grab guns.
Yeah.
Suckers get guns.
One,
Gun is for home defense. If you got
one,
a problem with a man on some real shit, see me as a man. If not, forever hold your peace.
Right.
one,
hey
one
Ben,
of
Let's
her,
be honest.
Ben, just cough on that nigga. Like that nigga immune system can't hit. I'll just sneeze on his ass and put him in the hospital for a couple of weeks, bro.
Wait till you got a little cold and shit. Don't get COVID and just go around his ass, get to touching on everything in that apartment. That
Yeah.
nigga be in a hospital bed somewhere. His immune
Yes, I'm
system,
not a weak. Yeah, he's weak.
T cells
Yeah,
can't take that shit. I'm telling you. His T
because
cells can't take
that nigga been coughing for like what 8 months now.
No, there was a time, right? I'm not gonna go in on who it was, but there was a time that somebody wanted all of Saneter's coughs.
I know who, but I ain't
So
gonna
I was
say.
like,
I remember.
I was locating every time this nigga
Oh
was
my
coughing.
god.
That's what inspired the one edit where he was coughing, and I kept placing the cough in there. Like I'll do little shit like that, but I'm not finna just straight up rearrange somebody's words. But I thought that was hilarious, and I was literally dedicated to it. Like at 3 minutes and 25 seconds, I heard him cough, and I'm telling you for real, it's shit like that. Sonetta is fun to edit, you know? And just like I feel the same way about Suge, when Suge edits Kwame and shit, that shit be hilarious as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Period. We be going in. So he just
I,
don't like that part. We make it fun. Like, you know.
I don't even be knowing what's going on, but the edits is so like fire. I just watch just for the edits, so he really good at what he do. I be like, I don't even know what the hell this man and who his family is, but I don't know. He really good. He real talented. So
Yeah,
he
I
be
fuck
killing
with
that
Suge,
shit.
bro. Shit.
So I don't know, fix it yourself or whatever. Because for me, it's not like doing any like damage, to me or anything like that. Okay. So
I don't know, fix it yourself or whatever, because for me, it's not like doing any like damage, to me or anything like that. So
see, it's not doing damage to her because she's not on the internet. People don't know her. People know me. You see what I'm saying? She don't want to get involved. She don't want to jeopardize her career. She know how people do with the jobs and calling jobs. I understand that. I don't blame her for that.
But how would this jeopardize her career? If it came out that he molested her or that he didn't, that wouldn't jeopardize her career at all.
Facts.
And again, we wasn't coming for her, but that's one of his tactics again. You know what I mean? He loves to do that shit.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't want to come into the light.
You were saying something, Suge?
How she know people calling people jobs? She don't know nothing about YouTube.
Right. Another point right there.
And then say something and then be involved in it and then it be an ongoing thing.
I got you.
Because like you said, this thing is going on and on and on and on about, how many years or whatever. And they keep antagonizing you. But they, like you said, they don't have any physical proof. They don't have me actually saying anything. They just have something from someone else saying. And they haven't spoken to me. They haven't identified me. They have identified me, but they have.
Now, this is what I wanted to talk about really quick. Let me remove this. Now, Suge has stated, now I don't know if this offer still stands, but Suge had stated that he would pay Nicki Chanel for an interview.
Oh wow.
That offer still stands.
Damn right.
Oh wow. Nicki, where are you?
Facts. Where are you?
Damn
Because
right.
we would definitely make that happen. Shit.
Listen.
Exactly.
Whatever the fuck she trying to blackmail him for, I guarantee you I can pay her. Because she ain't got shit. Okay, Nicki?
Right.
But the thing is, we just don't believe that nigga because she made it clear that she do not want to be involved in this shit, bro. Like, so what happened that she just automatically changed? Did she lose the lawsuit? You know what I'm saying? Did she get a bit? Like, why would she all of a sudden be money hungry and ready to blackmail you?
Yeah.
I want y'all to remember this. Being said from the beginning that Nicki is a honest woman. He literally said she's a good woman with integrity and heart. He said that from the beginning. Now all of a sudden she's the wicked witch of the West and she want to blackmail you.
Yeah, because I was just about to bring that up. Look at how he talks about Nicki as a person in these beginning, these first 4 times of the topic coming up about Nicki Chanel. He puts respect on her name. Now all of a sudden he's taking that away by saying that she tried to blackmail him. Which I don't believe. Nicki, I don't believe that, right?
I don't
And
believe
we're not
it.
trying to force you to talk or anything like that. I just am trying to get the truth out and protect the community from a fucking predator like this. We've already attached him to several other predators. I believe Ben. I will die believing Ben because I've cross-checked. I might hit him up on a Wednesday and ask him some random ass question that I asked before, but in a different way, and he'll still have the same answer. Just randomly, or just in a phone call, hey, really quick, da 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 da, and he'll be like, nope, no stalling or nothing. He remembers what he remembered because he saw it happen. It's in his visual, even though it was some years ago. We don't forget. I remember what happened when I was 15, 16 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he probably
Right.
got to
And,
back up.
and I want to make it clear, like I said before, I didn't know Ben, and I don't know too much of the history to cross check and do the facts. That's why I give Queen credit for the work she put in, right? Giving her flowers. She been doing a thing. But y'all know that I made it clear from day one. The reason why I do not believe Saneter is simply the way he responds to this shit. That first phone call, he should have just played it all the way through if Nicki denied the story when she first heard about it. You playing games. I'm not gonna give y'all all that. I'ma sit on this. I'ma wait. Why would you let anyone play with your reputation like that? Being labeled a sexual predator or a pedophile or whatever it is with a person who got desires to be with a young kid or child, that is not something you want hovering over your head. I would not play games like that. I wouldn't even be playing with Inky like that. You feel what I'm saying? How you take somebody back who literally made money off of calling you a fucking pedophile? That's what I said. That's the reason why I don't believe Saneter. It's his response. You put up the fake image of Nicki. You keep changing the story about when you got in contact with her. You feel what I'm saying? And then you start attacking us when we just trying to get to the bottom of it. You start saying I'm lying about being raped. You saying making fun of Queen Throne and what happened with her. Like his response just don't make sense. An innocent man can just prove his innocence without all the fucking circus and the
I've
shenanigans.
seen
Just play the
it
fucking
over and
video.
over again. As these people came out over the years and lied on Suge, right? I've watched Suge over and over and over again debunk them and enjoy doing it and make it funny at the same time. So even the worst of the worst shit, that's the thing. When you're telling the truth, you don't have nothing to worry about. But he's not
Right.
telling the truth, so he has a lot to worry about. You feel
And
me?
let me say this.
Because I didn't believe him, he doxed me. You feel what I'm saying? All because I said I didn't believe him. So that's how an innocent man responds. If you innocent, that's sick, bro.
Now,
My bad, Shuggy.
no, it's good. To piggyback off what you said about Inky, this is another reason why I believe it, because what Inky told wasn't a lie. That's why Side brought him back, because Inky told the truth. So he mad at him for saying it, but he's like, okay, you can come back. Now, one of the main reasons I believe Ben in this whole story is, of course, no man is gonna falsely call somebody that. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna falsely put that on nobody. Number one, and you're not gonna shame people who had that type of trauma happen in their life.
Right.
Exactly.
Nobody.
You definitely ain't gonna come out with no story about a bus driver molesting you and shit.
Come on, it's like none of you wouldn't do
You know what I'm saying?
Has to have
Like
that.
that's what he said. He was like, "Oh, I was molested and I wanted to do it again." Like, no, they're not gonna say no shit like that.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
why
laugh afterwards.
you know. So it wasn't no question about me. It was all about when his truth would come out, because what goes around comes around, and you trying to put that bullshit on somebody. You know, if you got something like that in your life or something worse, it's gonna hit the fan, and that's what happened with God.
Yeah, and keep in mind, he put that label on you, show, before I was contacted.
Way before.
Right.
Right.
Way before.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
He
I
didn't
came
even know
across
about
it.
Ben
Like
at
I
first.
said, he out here defaming people. You know,
Right.
he out here defaming people. And the truth of the matter is, it's nothing but projection from him, because that's what he was doing.
Facts. That's a fact.
I just knew all of a sudden, a couple years later, ain't nobody about to come out and lie on him. And think about this, y'all. I never even said he must be a pedophile. I never said shit like that about Sai. I just drugged them ugly ass Garys.
Yeah.
They don't call no fucking pedophile.
Right.
And again, Saw can't never keep children in an innocent place. He's always sexualizing someone's child. So that's another thing that I side eye him. So like I told him, at the end of the day, nigga, you just a horrible defense. You just have a horrible defense. It's the simplest route, you refuse to take it. You gotta be so complicated. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's the nigga weird, but you know that's why he ain't have a problem with Polite. He knew the whole time what Polite had going on because he knew he used to be down with that shit at one point. So he the creepy old dude that be probably trying to touch on the teenagers' butts and shit when they walk past. So I know what he is, bro. Nigga
Hopefully
sick.
he still isn't touching on little girls and shit like that. You know what I mean? But even though it's legal, Napa's like 10 years younger than him, you know. So, but we can't really trip off of that because she's an adult, right?
Right, right.
But I'm just saying, it's just a little weird to me. I believe that Saad did victimize um, Nicki Chanel. Facts.
And I think
Y'all
and I believe she not the only one. I'm pretty sure it's other girls in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
Especially that
Yeah.
he's obsessed with
I didn't know
17-year-old
about that.
titties. Then he say something about somebody, your titties don't look like a 17-year-old titties. Like you remember he said some weird shit like
Yeah.
that. Like damn nigga, 17-year-old. You could have said yo, you don't have young titties. You gave an age, nigga. You literally said an age 17. Bro, this
Damn.
Right.
nigga be projecting
Could have
like a
said
mother.
20 years old because 20-year-olds, they, sitting up still, right? Gravity may not have hit them or whatever. Why did he
Wait,
have to bring it to a 17-year-old?
Right.
that's that.
That's crazy. Y'all ready?
Let it rip. Let it rip.
All right.
Have no concrete proof. And so you keep disputing it the best way you can. And that's, I think, is what's best for everyone. Because I'm not going to get up here and expose myself or my life and put my integrity and this kind of negative attention to me and my family. Because I'm not going to get up here and expose myself or my life and put my integrity and this kind of negative attention to me and my family.
Because I'm not going to get up here and expose myself or my life and put my integrity and this kind of negative attention to me and my family.
So what is this going to bring? What is this going to do for me? So what is this going to bring? What is this going to do for me?
So what is this going to bring? What is this going to do for me?
Do y'all get what she's saying? This is a woman that have a career, that's married, that have a family. She don't want to get into this bullshit with these niggas.
But now today he's claiming that she is trying to blackmail him. And is that part that she just said, what is this going to do for me? Is that the reason why he's now running with the she's trying to blackmail me situation? I'm just
But
wondering.
I think it's the reverse. I think it's the reverse. I think it's her telling her that there's nothing she wants out of it. There's nothing that this situation is going to do for her, and that's why she don't want nothing to do with it. I don't think
Right.
she's like posing as can she get something out of it. She's telling them like in I guess a rhetorical term, this is not going to do nothing for me. It's nothing I want out of it. I'm getting my money from my lawsuit. What is it going to do for me? He says absolutely nothing.
So as divisive as he is, right, and manipulative as he is, he, is trying to now say that she's trying to blackmail him. But these will be, I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe him at all. I believe Nicki and I believe Ben. I mean, Nicki, she hasn't said yes or no, but she also, hasn't said no. Like all this ring around the rosy really is not needed. And that right there has me believing that, yes, this happened because, like, you can't bullshit a survivor of this, right? And in this situation, you have two survivors, me and Neil. So
And
she
we know
doesn't want to
Predator.
deal with it, right? She doesn't want to deal with it. It's embarrassing for her that this sick man did this, but never would we in this community shade you at all, Nicki, for what happened because it was him, not you. You were a child.
And
You know?
yeah, which is that's real. That's real. You did nothing wrong. He was the adult in the situation. You feel what I'm saying? Regardless if it happened when you was 15 or 17, he's the predator. And I just want to remind y'all again, that lady clearly said that her integrity, that she's not going to compromise her integrity. Why would her coming on here saying, "Hey, this man did not have any sexual contact with me when I was a minor," would have anything with compromising her integrity? If that's the truth, then that's the truth. She can't come. She's saying that because she's telling Saul, I can't come on here and lie for you. I can't compromise my integrity. To be integrity, have integrity. That means you're not gonna lie. You're gonna be honest. You're gonna do the right thing, even when people are looking or not looking. That's what integrity means. So that's
Yep.
clearly it was obvious what she was saying. Why would I compromise my integrity and come and lie for you, bro?
Right.
Damn.
Fact, Neo. That's a fact. There's just no reason at this point. You got something to say, Sugar? We ready? We ready?
Hell no, ain't nothing to say after that.
Yeah, let it ride.
What can you say after that, right?
You don't want to be involved in none of this craziness. Check. Next thing you know, they looking her up. Who is she? Oh, here she go. This a picture. You know how these niggas do on the internet. She sit back and she watch some of this crazy shit go on. She don't want to be involved in it. I don't blame her, man.
What is this gonna do for me? What benefits am I gonna get out of this whole ordeal? What is this gonna do for me? What benefits am I gonna get out of this whole ordeal?
What is this gonna do for me? What benefits am I gonna get out of this whole ordeal? What?
And you know what? I do agree with you, because
what am I getting out of this whole ordeal?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. And I agree with you. You're right when it comes to that. With all this negative nonsense, man. I just get tired of these niggas. And this nigga Ben, this lying ass motherfucker, man. It's just, I want to hurt this nigga so bad, but I can't find him nowhere.
I want to hurt this nigga so bad, but I can't find him nowhere.
I want to hurt.
There it goes, right there.
Hurt this nigga so bad, but I can't find him nowhere.
But it's really even worth it. It's really.
And Saneter, you come up to like Ben's kneecaps, okay? Like for real.
And then you see he tried to intimidate him. Watch how he wiped his face. You know how he do that little signal with his hand, just like saying, "I'm gonna wash you." Like back it up just a little bit. Watch how he wipe his face with his hand and stare at the kid like he trying to intimidate Ben. Like I was like, nigga, shut. Like weak ass shit. You ain't scared of nobody.
This nigga Ben, this lying ass motherfucker, man. It's just, I want to hurt this nigga so bad, but I can't find him nowhere.
I want to hurt this nigga so bad, but I can't find him nowhere.
I want to hurt this nigga so bad, but I can't find him nowhere.
But it's really even worth it. It's really not. I mean, if you go to the extent where the devil leads you down to a negative path, then that's on you. But what I'm saying is that God never gives you nothing you
I
can't
gotta
handle.
say this. Now, a woman who, after a man just tells her that he wants to hurt somebody, commit bodily harm, but then turns around and says, it's not worth it. And if you let the devil lead you down that path, I'm going to stop right there to flipping the script, and now she's blackmailing you?
Right.
Right.
Come on, though.
It's
To the conscious community. Y'all better dead this dude, his channel, unsubscribe. He ultimately ratted on himself with this blackmailing, and now the burden of proof is on you. Play the tapes. Captain Tazariak, come to Queen's Throne channel and let's talk to you, Captain Tazariak. We can have a very civilized, intellectual conversation about what did you hear from Nicki Chanel.
And why Captain ain't been clear his name up? That's the weird shit that people just don't even think. Saneter been saying over and over, Captain heard. Captain been on that channel how many times? He still haven't. I've been peeping through his shows. He don't even mention it on his show. So when is he gonna clear Saneter name? Yeah, I heard Nicki say this. I heard him say that. Like, come on. And then Suge said, like, who the fuck is Captain? He got some shit said about him that we still side-eyeing that nigga when he don't recall. He used the word recall if he had inappropriately touched a child at one point when somebody questioned him. He don't recall if anybody ever accused him of that.
And that he supports a predator from ISUPK who is in prison on those charges. He financially supports him.
Yeah. So, like, I mean, you acting that ain't you was better off saying Jabari heard, nigga. but to have some weight.
Also, don't forget about Inky. When Inky ran back over there, Inky said, "Oh, when I heard the audio, I was compelled," right? I'm paraphrasing, but that he was so moved by the audio that he knew that Saneter was innocent, but he still hasn't weighed in on it. That's all he said. And we know that motherfuckers be on that bullshit.
Now, is as intellectual and as loquacious as Dr. Inky is, you couldn't give a detailed example of what this audio that you allegedly heard entailed. Oh yeah, I heard something. I heard you couldn't come up here and say, well, I heard Nicki come on tape and say so and so didn't happen and this so is a liar and this. Yeah, I heard some pretty damning evidence and some real bullshit.
Because when Inky was up here on other times, we would have to interrupt him to get our point across. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we know that Inky's talkative. That's no shade or whatever.
No.
But that's what he is. He's very talkative. I'm talkative at times too. But he just left it at that. It gave rehearsed. It gave like just, this what you gonna say, bro, when you come back. Just say, this, that, and the fifth. But still to this day, Tazariak nor Inky have come out and said really anything that would be deemed as proof, while niggas is talking about proof, right? They want the proof and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that in a sense would be asking Ben to have like recorded child porn. And at that time, we're talking about, mid 90s, late 90s and shit, right? There was no cell phones like this today. It's not like this happened, a couple of years ago or something.
Right.
So
This is 96. The internet was out for only 2 years when this happened. Internet dropped in about 94.
We're meeting them head to head. Everything they say, we respond to. Again, the reason why we're looking at this is because Saneter brought up Nicki Chanel again.
Yes. Thank you, Queen Strong. That's the only reason why we're looking at it.
Facts.
And then common sense. Why, if you heard the audio, why you won't just say, "Stop, put that shit out," so you can shut them up?
Exactly.
Like, simple as that. Like, why won't you just say, encourage him to put it out if it's so convincing that it proves his innocence? Like, y'all, come on, like, stop. I don't know. Do they? SAR's audience is really stupid, bro. SAR's supporters, they stupid, bro. Like, that shit don't even make sense.
While Inky was over here, he made statements like Sa must not have nobody that cares about him behind the scenes, directing him on what to do and what not to do. Inky, where were you at while your man was up here flopping on here about an argument in a park, crying and shit like that? But you did not even hit him up and tell him to get off the internet. You know what I'm saying? Or anything like that. Or even bringing up Nicki Chanel. He should stop bringing up Nicki Chanel if he's not going to bring up the audio.
Right.
But we here for it every time. Please keep bringing her up. But don't try to twist this and be like, see, the ones that are exposing me are the bogus ones and shit like that. No, we're not. We're just standing on business. Again, you know what I'm saying? Let's get back into it, y'all.
And everything happens for a reason, So I just believe that if you just keep your faith and mind your business and keep doing what you've been doing, that everything will pass.
Right. Right.
It's not like I'm sitting over here bashing you.
Yeah, I apologize you don't have to apologize. The way I came out. You're right, though.
No, it's understanding.
She's a real good sister. Nikki's a real good sister, y'all. She's a real good professional woman.
Because you're frustrated, you're at the end of your rope. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of embarrassment.
Right.
It's a lot of mixed emotions. It's a lot of things happening at one time. And when it's happening at that time, you don't know what to think and how to feel. And if it to happen on a consistent basis for a long period of time, you get over when you get desperate. You're human like everybody else. And I understand that. And I have a lot of respect for you and everyone else, and I have empathy for you and your family. I can not even imagine what it feels like to constantly have to go through this same repetitive battle with people, especially people who you tried to help.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, Saneter didn't try to help me, but also this is given that she just really didn't want to talk about this anymore. She wanted to, on the phone privately, since he had called her and bothered her, say whatever she could to get him to stop calling her. Again, it takes a couple of seconds to say he never did that.
This is just so heartbreaking and discerning because it makes you not want to help anyone and not want to trust people because of these kind of motives and actions. And this is another reason why I step back. This is another reason why I don't talk to certain people. This is why I went unnoticed. This is why I don't even post like that on Facebook, social media. I took a lot of shit down. Where do you see me at? Nowhere really.
See, people tired of niggas, right? This is, I don't even need to play no more. But I'ma hold on, and I got way more the way she going in. She gets to start talking about Ben and how Ben tried to hit on her. Y'all hear me? How he tried to hit on her. Trust and believe me. All these niggas are liars. When you fuck with me, you know how I get it in. I'm going to go to the area where you said that I did all of these things. And I'm going to talk to the people that know all of us out there. I did.
Again, Ben is 2 years older than Nicki and Kiana, Saneter's niece.
that already. Y'all forgot I did that? I could call up her best friend and tell her this crazy shit going on, and they gonna be like, what? Who said that? Remember that nigga that used to live across the street? 1 minute he said he lived in our building, and then on another video, he said, oh, I'm looking at the time. He said that he lived across the street, so he told the lies right there. And
now, right there, he's referencing the original call with Inky. And Ben didn't call in as Ben Diesel. He called in just to get the story out, right? And to really probably just see if anybody really gave a fuck, you know. But
Right.
I appreciate that he came out with that story. We've talked about that with, you know, that portion of the details not matching. And that was on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Period. It was no setting up Saneter.
Hey, check this out, cause this something wow. I didn't even catch this the first time. For a girl that he barely know, he knows her best friend. Then he just
Right,
say
and
he
could
could
call
call
her,
up her.
and could call her in 2024. Like
He
what?
just you could, for a girl you barely even remember who she was when they was breaking up old shit. So you remember her old best friend, nigga? Like, come on, bro. Which we know we never heard the audio of a best friend even denying. Hell, his own niece won't even come up here and clear his fucking name.
I
So
think
like,
that's who he's speaking about. He's trying to
mhm.
act like Anna and Nikki were best friends. Ben, were they best friends?
Wait, I'm sorry. You said was who best friends?
Was Nikki and Kiana best friends?
No.
Right. But he's ran with that narrative trying to say that Nikki and Kiana were best friends, and that just is untrue. I've asked you that before several times, but
Yeah, no, they weren't no best friends.
right.
But
So
again, y'all listen to this audio. Does this sound like a woman that will just suddenly flip and just gonna start blackmailing Saneter? She was trying to give him words of encouragement. You did what you did. You know it is what it is. You know don't worry about it. I ain't tell nobody what you did. Like she said, it's not like I'm the one who coming out speaking out against you. You know, so you got to read between the lines. It's right there. She was giving him
right.
words of encouragement, telling him just to ignore the shit.
Yeah.
She also said it's not like they have any concrete evidence. Like, so when you listen to the words she's using, the terminology, it's as if they're discussing a crime. You know, there's no witnesses, there's no concrete evidence. We can sue him. You know, all this crazy stuff he's talking because he knows he's guilty. And now the ultimate card has come out, and now you're saying she's blackmailing. It's
That's
just
very
crazy.
interesting. We
Nah,
got
that nigga
Def
finna get
Gabs up
exposed.
here. Def, did you want to weigh in really quick, or you just along for the ride as well?
Yeah, I do. Man, see, this is a lesson to all your supporters and listeners, right? When you run around saying bullshit, lying, and then you trying to clean it up, you just sound crazier and crazier. So let me get this straight. Right, because Ben was supposed to be lying, right? Like, because there was no Nicki. We navigated all that. He called Nicki's mom. We navigated all that. Now Nicki trying to line this nigga up. This is an absolutely fabulous story. He got to become a better storyteller, but Saw's pretty good. Like I told you, I'm an Aries. This type of shit, these are the type of lies I used to tell, my nigga. Shit that just don't add up, that it just ain't making no sense. Now she's trying to blackmail you, bro. Why? How? You never dealt with her, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
If remember, he didn't even know a Nikki.
Yeah, he didn't know a Nikki, right? Who is Nikki? If I told you who she was, you wouldn't know her, right? Nigga making pictures and putting weird captions as if that's Nikki. Then Ben's like, nah, that's not Nikki. See, what he gotta understand, when people know you, right? See, you could lie to me because I'm from Seattle, bro. But what about a dude who used to live in your building? What about a dude who used to hustle on the same street as you?
Facts.
You would think a dude his age would have the common sense to understand that, but clearly he don't, and now we here. which
And
we
no, that's a
lose.
great point, Dev. That's a peace to you.
Peace to you too, Ben.
You already
Talk
know.
to me.
Yes. I was going to say something like that earlier, but you know, we get caught up in a conversation and you know, lose thought. But Queen's Throne, Suge, Neo, they dealt with him over the internet. They never got it. Like, if you see him in person and you got a good moral compass, your compass is going to say, yo, this dude is off. This dude is way off. You know what I mean? Once you get to know him, I know him. You know what I mean? And been in his house. We done dealt on the streets together. We've been around each other for hours on the day, weeks and months and years in. You know, been around him. So I got a very good barometer of who the dude is. You know what I mean? It ain't no belief. It ain't no opinion. It's a fact. I know who he is. He's a deceiver. He's a liar. He's a manipulator. Everything that you can think of that's negative, he represents that. So it's not until, like you say, when you get an opportunity to spend that type of time around a person to where you could qualify what you're saying versus, okay, you had a brief encounter with him on the internet. It's different.
Right.
Know this dude.
Right. And I was just thinking that to myself while I was editing this video. And I'm glad that it stopped right there so you can see it. Saw's upper lip is like a turtle's upper lip. Like, where in the fuck is your upper lip?
Yo, crazy.
Like, black people, we got big lips. You know what I'm saying? Where is your thin ass lip? Your lips thin. Why you want to talk about lips, nigga? The fuck? Why is your lips thin like this? Like, and the lower lip is thin as hell too. That shit's weird, but he got that little turtle hump in the front. For real.
He from
This
smoking
nigga's
that crack
weird.
pipe. He done burned his lips off.
And this, hey, look, and here's another thing I noticed. Saw always has these incredible stories about everybody who he fall out with. And like me, it would be one thing if it happened every so often. But one thing I know, when he fall out with somebody, the nigga's gonna become a pedophile, right? Some shit like that. Saw beat you up. He flipped your table over. Your dude beat you half to death. I'd be like, yo, bro, you in these stories, my nigga.
Facts. Yeah, he always got some weird ass, even with stories about, you know, myself or even with like Neo. He made up so many lies about Neo. The shit was ridiculous. Like, nigga, just stop, bro.
He made so
And
many
you could
lies
tell
about
that they're
Neo,
lies.
that nigga admitted to lying.
Yeah, facts.
I said, oh, this nigga crazy.
But he'll admit that he will trump up shit that he says because, you know, they in an argument. But we ain't doing that. I don't fuck with you, but I'm still keeping it factual. Like the other live, when I feel like Nepal did good at kind of like debating or whatever, right? I had stated that. That wasn't really a compliment. It's the truth. But if they would listen more to people that are giving criticism, whether good or bad, you know, they listen to the good criticism. They don't listen to the bad. You know what I mean? But since I had to watch the video, I was like, okay. I kind of noticed that Nepal was moving a little different. But she was moving different because she really didn't want to do the debate anyway. That was the debate between what the fuck? Genesis and Devion over there with Judah Nazareth. She didn't want to do that after her and Judah had fell out. And Devion was kind of talking shit about her or whatever. But anyway, everybody ready? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lips. Donatello mouth ass nigga, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's Black Power, y'all. Niggas is all phony, faking, and doing anything in their power to try to get Brother Saneter. I ain't giving y'all no more. Fuck y'all. Not you in the chat. Yeah, man. Y'all niggas lucky, man. Man, y'all catch me on a bad day and I'm hungry. I can't buy me no bread, nigga. I'm suing. I'm gonna garnish your goddamn check, nigga. Cause I got the clips. I already took them down. I got them for whenever I'm ready. I'm gonna sue you niggas. Believe me, you won't be able to get a job without me garnishing your money, nigga. I'm gonna garnish it. Your check will be coming to me. They gonna be taking that money out, nigga. I will get the last laugh, Funky Throne. Call your dogs off, man. Y'all niggas can't produce no Nicki. And that's what it's all about. Either sauce up or shut up. All this talk about some Nicki. Queen's Throne, Funky Throne, we call her. And the Weasel guy, the Ben Weasel. These niggas ain't got no content. All they about is trying to make a come up off of me. Cause enough of this. This is my last one on that. I know y'all probably say, oh no, it ain't so. Yes, it is. That's why I played Sauce Up or Shut Up. Sauce up, nigga. Sauce up or shut the hell up. Prove what you say. The nigga lied and told everybody, and I want y'all to hear me. He lied on Funky Throne's channel and told everybody and their mama that Nicki's mother was dead. She been dead for 10 years now. He said that. He said that she been dead for 10 years. And y'all niggas think that Saneter spoke to Nicki's mother. He's a liar. He said that. So once I prove that this nigga is nothing but a liar, y'all, I called Nicki today and I let her hear the video. And I called Nicki and I said, yo, Nicki, now the nigga talking about your mother. He talking about your mama died. This is what she didn't want to be a part of. She didn't want to get into this crap. She's a grown-ass woman with a husband, with a family. Her husband got peoples, bro. You gonna fuck around and get beat the fuck up, nigga. Facts. And so I got to deal with this one last time, y'all. And I promise y'all, I was.
He always calling for violence, like, because that's the only way that this nigga can get out of this situation.
But not just that. Not just that. So her husband was gonna beat me up for whatever. So what is he gonna do to you now that he got her blackmailing you? Is he gonna come in and put the gun in your face, Saneter? This husband of hers? You know, because if he was gonna beat me up for saying what I said, what is he doing to her to make her blackmail you?
Right.
What a clown.
And how does he really feel about this man calling his wife at all hours of the night to talk about this situation and ask her information about it? Like, that shit's just weird.
So Saneter, is the husband behind her blackmailing you, Saneter?
That part.
Facts. This shit is crazy.
Lay it to rest. I'm gonna put it down, and I'm not gonna bother it no more. I'm gonna let them say what they want to say because they can't prove a goddamn thing. All they do is slander. Funky Throne think that she's a child advocate when you only see her on YouTube sitting behind a computer. She's looking at real life situations on TV. You know, you got them programs and you look at real life TV and you can see where they catch predators and stuff like that. That's who she want to be, but she can't because she's just a faker on YouTube. She just pretend that she cares about child molestation. If she did, the first thing she would want to do is go and check your sources. And
wait. Now, I came up here talking about child molestation. Who in the fuck is going to play for that long and act like they care about something and then just, you know, they just really just wanted the views for it? I could have picked something like religion. I could have did anything. I could have taught people how to edit, all that shit, right? Why would somebody pick that? Coming from Sa, you're weak as hell because all you do is go in your community and flash a camera in their face, which really gets the people nowhere. But in reality, what's done off camera, the work that I do, is really actually helping people to this day. And then I have my real job, which I work with the community. So stop it.
Am I right? Do the news reporter just go out and blame somebody like that? No, they don't. They go and check sources and see if your story is telling the truth. This ugly pig don't care. This pig do not care about truth. And sad to say, but the other girl over there don't either. And I'm speaking of Neo X. She don't either. They do not care about truth.
Saneter, you claim that I don't do my research, right? Well, right here is your niece, Kiana M. Gary, who is age 45 as of right now. She is related to you. If you go under the related to section, you will see Debbie Gary, Frank Gary, Michelle Gary, okay? Now, this is going to come in handy as far as her age, because later on in this edit, Saneter is going to lie on Ben and say that his niece, Kiana, was 15 and Ben was 20 when they were dating. Now, it's apparent that Filthy Frankie wants us to dox Nicki Chanel. And I've already said that I'm not interested in that. I have found her profile, right? I've seen pictures. Because I do my research. Nobody gave me her information. But why would Frank Gary, in a little bit, attempt to lie about Kiana's age? And really, Nicki co-signed it. In my opinion, that audio is not only stepped on, but it is scripted. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, Saneter, this is Kiana. right? Your niece, the one that was dating Ben.
He has no idea. Tomato, tomato, tomato.
None of them saw nothing to prove that Saneter been with a goddamn 15-year-old girl at the age of 33. None of them. But because it's Saneter, yeah, we got to get him too. We already got Polite locked up. Let's get this nigga. Nah, nigga. But I tell you who been with a girl at the age of 20, and my niece was like around 15. Ben
Facts, Incognito, that edit where he kept the tag on the clothes, facts.
Diesel. Ben Diesel.
Ben Diesel.
But when you start doing a little too much, that's when it gets a little worrisome, you know?
I didn't know nothing about that because I was not around.
I didn't know nothing about that because I was not around.
I didn't know nothing about that because I was not around.
I was not around. But Nicki reminded me because Nicki and my niece were friends. They were like that. They were friends. Nicki reminded me of who this nigga Ben was. But let's get started. Let me come out. See, what I do is I sauce the fuck up. Can't you tell if a man was guilty of the crimes that this nigga is coming?
Saneter, if you sourced up, we wouldn't still be talking about this information because we would have known what it was. You would have put the information out there, the audio out there. It's not hard. It's really not.
Facts.
And you know, if Nicki is watching this, and if we can get to Nicki, you know, Nicki, as you can see, nobody's too big, nobody's too small to face this big past. P. Diddy on down to Frankie. You know what I mean? Tell the truth to shame the devil. He's sitting up in this conscious community, dividing it, tearing the community up. He did it in the streets. Now he's doing it on YouTube. You know, you gotta put an end to this. Tell who he is, what he did, so people can know who he is for real, and then we'll know who everybody else is based on who's still dealing with this monster.
Facts, man. Facts.
Wouldn't I shut the hell up? Let's begin right here. Listen very carefully to what this sucker say.
My truth. This is what I saw. There's 3 people who've already spoken on this matter right now that know the truth. That's myself, that's Frankie, and Nicki now. And that's why she's not denying it. This is my truth. This is what I saw. There's 3 people who've already spoken on this matter right now that know the truth. That's myself, that's Frankie, and Nicki now.
Okay, he said that there's 3 people who already know the truth. That's myself, that's Frankie, and that's Nicki now. And that's why she's not denying it. But.
And that's why she's not denying it.
But she have denied it. But you're going to keep on lying, nigga. That's all you are about is lies. You see, the people on YouTube don't know who you are. So you're new to them. And they're going to take your word over me because I've been here for a minute and all they want to do is hate. So they're going to get to know you. Trust me, as time go by, it always come out. You're already fucking up. You dropping the ball. You making a lot of mistakes. And that's the reason why I'm here today, because you made a big error. And so
Ben made one mistake. Ben made one mistake, which was the mother or the brother being deceased, right? And again, already stated that he could have heard on the phone mother, but it was really the brother, you know. But there's nothing that Saneter can call Ben out on besides that.
Right.
A common mistake.
But he says nobody on YouTube knows him, and wait till you get to know him, right? So now I forgot what year Polite got charged, but that's when I met you, Queen's Throne. You know, that was during that time. And
2021.
That was 2021. So here we are 3 years later. And you know, I'll let you speak on our relationship for yourself. But now on the flip side, I know somebody like Mac Mean my whole life.
Right.
Going on the same block. And he'll tell you, you know, and he's doing his thing on YouTube, you know. He's tearing it up. And he'll tell you the same thing. Whatever you'll tell him about me, he'll co-sign and say, yeah, dude been on the square, him and his family, his brother. So, you know, when he talked that shit about nobody on YouTube, Mac Mean is not a nobody, and you're not a nobody. The somebodies know me on YouTube. So get it right, homeboy.
Facts. That's
right.
Fact.
And I just want to remind the family real quick. Y'all remember that's what made Saneter dox me the second time, because I gave a clear, rational reason why Ben probably got misheard, brother or mother, because Nicki confirmed that he did have the timeline of when she did lose someone in her family, but it was not her mother, it was her brother. So I said
Right.
somebody could have mistakenly called Ben to say her brother died. So we still
Right.
don't know where the miss up, but we know mother and brother sounds the same. So Saw got so upset with me because I said, well, someone in her family did die around the time he said that the mother died. It just wasn't the mother, it was the brother. So it's obvious that there was a mix up. But y'all remember Saw got so excited about that misstep, right?
Yep.
That's what he tried to push, but he still couldn't explain why he used the fake picture of Nicki, why he denied Nicki, why he won't play the phone call all the way through, and that how even Nicki was saying, "Look, this is your way out." You caught him on a technicality. I don't know if you got that part of the audio on Queen, but she's gonna literally tell Saneter use this misinformation
Yeah,
to
we
prove
got it
you're
all.
innocent.
Yep.
So yeah, so I don't know if y'all remember that,
Yeah,
but I
this is
want
the
y'all.
year about to come up right now. He's gonna call her. The reason why I
Okay.
included this is because if I would have just included Nikki's phone call, then it would have kind of been like, what? Because what they were talking about or whatever. What he was talking about with the Ben thing, and then he's gonna call her and he's gonna tell her that Ben said that. I just without the beginning part, it just felt like a little off to me. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but yeah.
Right.
So
But
it's
that's what's gonna
gonna
piss
be in like
Nikki
a couple
off
of
and why
seconds.
she started going in on Ben.
Yeah,
Cause Saw
and
making
watch
it seem like that he's just online making up shit about her.
how during that time, this is the phone call. Thank you for even stating that, sis. Because um during this phone call, she's gonna rev up her voice in what seems like to me an unnatural manner, right? Because she's talking normal, like we're talking, and then next thing you know, because she's like, because da 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 da, and it's not me speeding up the audio. She literally started just talking fast, and there it's apparent to me that there was a part clipped out of there. Definitely, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So now I got to clear that up. And so remember what he said. That's why she's not denying it. Let's go.
This is my truth. This is what I saw. There's three people who've already spoken on this matter right now that know the truth. That's myself, that's Frankie, and Nicki now. And that's why she's not denying it. So he's the only one running around here denying it, trying to act like it never happened.
I called her mother. I called her mama. I called Nikki's mother because I ain't had Nikki number.
Okay, stop it right there. Stop it right there. Thank you very much. Okay. Now this right here is a very sad, terrible lie on Frank Gary's behalf. Now, this guy's sitting up here saying that he spoke to Nikki's mother. It's 2024, y'all. 2024. Okay? And I know I received a phone call when, God bless her soul, Nicki mom's passed. Okay, and that was, if I'm not mistaken, that was more than 10 years ago.
He said he received a phone call. That's lie number 2. Lie number 2, stating that Nicki mother has passed. Family, Nicki mama is alive and well, family. She's doing very well. I spoke to her last summer. Y'all. She's doing very well. She ain't died no damn 10 years ago. This nigga's a weasel. Stay on topic, fool. Bitch nigga. Bitch made nigga. That's what you are, bro. You are a bitch made nigga, and I have no respect for you. No real man would put that on another man. No man would do that. But you a bitch made nigga to do some shit like that. That's why nobody liked you. You a weasel, nigga. Let's continue. He said that I'm a liar, that she been dead for 10 years, and his people called him and told him. Let's go.
Okay, and that was, if I'm not mistaken, that was more than 10 years ago. So how did he call Nicki's mother? And the answer is simple. He didn't. He's lying. So here's a man at 61 years old who'll get on camera, record himself lying to the general public as if this can't be proven. And he repeated it. I called her mother. So this goes to show y'all what type of liar.
You see, and when he said this, because when somebody sent me the video, I went back to hear it for myself. I ain't gonna lie. I went back to hear it for myself. You can hear Funky Throne in the video when he said, what man would do this? You hear her say, sad. And then I see the dumb, gullible niggas in the chat saying, damn, that's foul, Saneter. That's foul, Frankie. See, they automatically went with that. This is why black people get scammed. This is why you niggas are so easy to get scammed.
Hold on, though. Ben never came up here and asked for $1. He didn't ask for any money. He didn't ask me to promote a product, a page, a book, anything. You see what I'm saying? So how is anybody getting scammed? He's just talking about a story that he saw, he lived, he was there.
That's what he's doing to you right now. Scamming you niggas. And you feeding into it. Scamming you dumb niggas. Listen, watch you hear Funky Throne in the background. And she gonna say sad, like this shit is real. And then you be hearing her say shit like, facts, bitch. You don't know this nigga, you don't know nothing about it.
So this goes to show y'all what I
did y'all hear it?
repeated it. I called her mother. So this goes to show y'all what type of liar this nigga is. That he'll say anything just to try to get a victim. Incapable of thought, if you ask me. Go around, being that he likes to run around with his camera, go around 150th and ask, is Nicki's mother still alive, Saneter?
He said Nicki never denied it. He said she never denied it. That's the first thing we want to clear up. Before we get to Nicki's mother, let's get to her denying it. And the truth going to keep coming out slowly but surely, but I don't need to...
Hold on 1 second, Queen's Throne.
That's why she's not...
This is my truth. This is...
Go ahead, bro.
Just to add clarity, add some clarity to the scenario. Once you did your research and you came across the picture of Nicki's mother, in all due respect, you saw the condition she was in health-wise. And you could understand as why it was projected that something had happened to her, God forbid. You know what I mean? She was missing a leg, you know? Like she was doing bad health-wise. So the person from around 150th that told me that, he was mistaken based on that.
And just to prepare you guys, that information is in this edit as well. So yeah, we put it in here because I would think that, you know, just based off of them pictures that, you know, she was struggling health-wise.
Right.
So, you know, again, we just cross-checking, that's it.
Yeah.
This is what I myself, that's Frankie and Nicki now.
Not Sa slept in a bassinet next to the bed. I'm dead. I'm dead, Missouri.
And that's why she's not denying it.
And that's why she's not denying it. That's why she's not denying it. Let's see if she's denying it. Me and you have sex?
Listen, you know we never had sex. Listen, you know we never had sex. Listen, you know we never had sex. And it was fine. You was a nice person. You was respectful. It's not like you was like over there like a stalker, like in the bushes and some type shit.
Right,
it was just regular shit. It was just...
That wasn't natural at all. She went from saying we never had sex, allegedly, which that clip seemed to have been clipped, right? To, and it was fine. You know, you weren't a stalker and all this and that. Let's listen to that again. I should have looped that a little bit, but
truth gonna keep coming out slowly but surely, but I don't need to even deal with it no more. He said that's why she's not.
This is my truth. This is what I myself, that's Frankie and Nicki now. And that's why she's not denying it.
And that's why she's not denying it. That's why she's not denying it. Let's see if she's denying it.
I think I
Me and you have sex?
There we go.
Listen, you know we never had sex. Listen, you know we never had sex. Listen, you know we never had sex. And it was fine. You was a nice person. You was respectful. It's not like you was like over there like a stalker, like in the bushes and some type shit. It was just regular shit. It was just regular shit with regular people. So for him to single you out and make it seem like you were this awful monster,
but see, that's not what he said. He's saying that we did do it. That's the problem. Anyway, how's your mama doing and everybody else?
Everybody's good. Everybody's good.
Okay.
But you know, like I said,
number one, if her mother was dead when I first asked her, how's your mother doing?
It sounded like to me like she said, listen, you know we had sex, but he put in a part where she said never, and also may have patched in the sex part or whatever because it was quiet as hell, like Incognito was saying.
Yeah, and then I also want y'all to pay attention. He said, to me, it sounded like she was saying like teenagers sleeping with older guys was normal. Because why are they just singling him out as if this is not something that they used to do back in the day? That's what I call. Because she's like, why is they just singling you out?
Singling you
Because
out.
you know, right? So that's how I took it when I was trying to read between the editing, what it sounded like the content. It sounded like she was saying like it wasn't like you were in the bushes trying to rape on girls or you was forcing yourself on teenage or forcing yourself on me. That's how I perceived it. that she was
Right.
saying, okay, you're not a rapist that jump out of the bushes and rape women, but I
Like, we
was
just did what
younger.
I did.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. You was older than me. I was older, but maybe I was a little mature for my age, and then back in the day, older guys did talk to teenage girls.
Hmm.
So why are they singing you out as if this is not something how it used to be back in the day? That's how I heard it.
Right. No, I agree. I agree. You spot on right there, sis. Yep. That's what it sounded like. It didn't sound like a natural phone call. And then her voice ramped up. It changed during this part.
What's the response, family? If I ask you, how's your mama doing? What's the first response you would tell me if your mother had passed away? Come on, wouldn't they say, oh, Saneter, you probably didn't know, but my mother passed away like 10 years ago. Right or wrong? She said, oh, everybody's good. Everybody's all right. But we gonna hear
Max Incognito. He switches up the topic too fast.
showing you that this bitch made nigga is a fucking liar. So let's take it back and see if she deny it. Did me and you have sex?
Listen, we never had sex. Listen, we never had sex. Listen, we never had sex. And it was fine. You was a nice person. You was respectful. It's not like you was like over there like a stalker, like in the bushes or some type shit.
Right,
It was just regular shit. It was just regular shit with regular people. So for him to single you out and make it seem like you were this all
It was regular shit. Mind you,
See?
he said he didn't know a Nicki. And then at some point in time, he says that Nicki's mother just lived upstairs. He didn't really, know the mother like that, really talk to her, whatever. But he knew her enough to look her up on Facebook and find her to contact her. And can get a hold of Nicki's best friend and shit.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm saying it's obvious to me what it sounded like she was saying though. We
Facts.
were just regular people. It wasn't like you was a creep and in the bushes and shit. Like, nah, bro. It sounded like she was saying that everybody was doing it. So why is they singling you out?
Yeah, yeah. Because you got to listen to the words that are used by, Nicki. It's almost like she trying to tell us something for if she is being recorded. I'm sure she know that Frank probably record everything. But since Frank likes to record everything, right? Then I wonder how many times he got like Nicki Chanel in the hallway on camera, right? Because he likes to keep all his old footage in a garbage bag. And he'll just pop it on the table and shit. And the pod stated that he likes to watch her on the toilet, which is interesting too. So that is like voyeurism, I think it's called. And
Yeah, fucking sicko.
that is weird because people that normally do that, a lot of the times they'll get jobs like be photographers, be cameramen, you know what I'm saying? Have a YouTube channel called themselves, Saneter Studios. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I'm just saying something's different with it. I don't know.
Queen, you know what I just thought about those sis? When
What?
he said that Nikki's trying to blackmail him. Usually, if somebody's blackmailing you, that means they have damning evidence against you, and they saying that, hey, if you don't pay me, I'm gonna release it.
Right.
So I just
God damn,
yeah,
that Leo is good.
man, you funny, bro. But I was just sitting up here not trying to because I just keep now that Queen refreshing our memory and we going back re-listening this we're listening to this with a fresh pair of ears now that he's saying that this woman is blackmailing him and we
Yes,
listening to
yes.
her character. It for him to say now she's trying to blackmail him, maybe that's what he's afraid of. Because maybe she found out that he edited this phone call to make it seem like she said something she didn't say. Because you remember I said if Nicki was a young girl, she had friends and cousins and stuff. There was other people who could probably verify that this did happen between them two because little girls talk.
And
Somebody
this
knew
is
she
the
had an
live
older
stream.
boyfriend.
Right. And this is the live stream where Suge pointed out that there was like differences in the audio level. It's hard for me
Mm-hmm.
to explain it as far as like an editor's point of view of how it looks different or whatever, but that's actually a thing. And you will just see that, especially even if there's a two-way conversation and you separate the channels, right? So it separates the audio to one person talking, to the next person talking, to the
Right.
next. And you look at how their audio normally sounds. Now, even when said person flips out or something like that, it doesn't necessarily change the way that the audio looks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, should prove when he put up the way he showed that the acoustics changed in the room, so that
yeah.
you could tell that that was not in the same recorded at the same time.
Then
So
there's
I
like
mean,
ding 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 ding, like he had a casino or a McDonald's or something, and the fryers going off. You know what I'm
and
saying?
right, and then I also noticed the reverb too, Queen, when he said, "Listen, did we have sex?" I don't know if y'all heard some of the reverb and some of the echo, so you can clearly hear that's like recorded on the mic, just like Suge said.
Right.
So,
Um,
but yeah, but
the
now
Grim
that I'm
Reaper
just
back
listening
to
to
what?
this,
Grim
I was
Reaper
like,
run it back to what?
huh?
Grim Reaper said run it back. I was asking to what? What part? Like just a
Oh,
second ago?
yeah. So if she is blackmailing him, even though I don't think she probably calling him and asked him why he playing the audio or why he editing it or some shit. Like she probably was getting on his ass for that. So now he don't got scared and think that she gonna come out and tell the story on the bigger platform.
Right.
Yeah,
So
something is terribly wrong on his behalf for him to just come out of nowhere in that Nepal Shadar rant and we should talk about Nicki as if somebody said, yo, what's going on with Nicki? You know?
yeah, it was
So
yeah.
something is definitely terribly wrong on his behalf. And it's the truth, it's the truth. The truth will come out. And again, like you said, something wrong with the people who subscribe and continuously log into that nonsense because, like I said, they're not talking about nothing. They're not debating about nothing. There's no solutions to anything. It's just watching a bunch of adults sit up on the internet and argue about absolutely nothing for years
Yeah.
in. For years in. Come on now.
Yeah, they some sick motherfuckers. Cause even then, Saneter still hasn't came out and outright denounced Israel doctrine. And even Israel doctrine, I think Leaku exposed that he was just recently in Nepal's chat. So they still, and this man is clearly a fucking perv. You feel what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
but yeah, I think he don't piss Nicki off. Maybe Nicki found out about him playing some of her audio, and she probably snapped at his ass like, "Bro, I go on a bigger channel and, and go ahead and tell people what's going on." I don't think she asked him for some money. I think she got in his ass for playing her audio without her permission,
Let
and
it play, Queen Throne.
or rearranging her audio.
Right. Let's get back into it.
He's saying that we did do it. That's the problem. Anyway, how's your mama doing and everybody else?
Everybody's good. Everybody's good.
Okay.
But like I said, that must have really hurt his heart that day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that must have really
Oh, God
stayed with him.
damn. Stop it
The
right
first
there,
thing
Queen Throne.
Okay.
God damn. Yo, it's not until you hear this shit again and again and again. And, words matter. Words are objects and things. They have meaning,
Mhm.
And she said that must have really hurt his heart that day.
Mhm. Right. To see them in the hallway
Oh shit! Oh Ben, I
of the
got it.
apartment.
That must
Dang,
have
that's a
really
good
hurt
point.
his heart that day.
So
Whoa,
That
she
shit went
just
over my head.
acknowledged that really happened.
whoa. Yeah,
That's
that's a
crazy.
whoa. Yeah, we can note that. We can notate that. Put that down on the book. That's a good one, Ben.
Let's play that one more little quick second. Hold on. I don't mean to be petty, but hold up.
He's saying that we did do it. That's the problem. Anyway, how's your mama doing and everybody else?
Everybody's good. Everybody's good.
Okay.
But like I said, that must have really hurt his heart that day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that must have really stayed with him.
The first thing she would say.
So that is an idiot, man. Damn.
Yeah, he's a
Saneter, you're
complete
dumb as
idiot.
fuck.
Whoa, Ben, that's a good point. What day? What could have hurt your heart that day besides you seeing your crush coming out of the bedroom of a grown man's bedroom, your crush,
Yeah.
the girl you trying to get
Yeah.
with, and you see
Wow.
she fucking with a grown ass nigga.
Ain't nothing to
Yeah, that
blackmail,
probably that would have hurt my heart too if I see my crush getting smashed by the grown
Yeah, yeah, yo,
man.
listen, let's talk about it. You know what I mean?
Like,
That's
nigga, you taking my baby's innocent, nigga.
one thing that I was taught, Neo, is it's all right to have emotions. Just don't be emotional. It's a difference. You know what I mean? Um, I had the emotion. I didn't act on it. That's when you become emotional. You know what I mean? I seen it, internalized it, and the truth will come out one day. You know, and I think we're getting closer to it. We're getting a lot closer to it because by him saying this blackmailing thing, then that means Nicki tired of the bullshit with him. With him. So if it is a blackmail thing, you better come up with some money, or she's gonna come out and tell the truth. And we know you ain't got no money.
Okay, let's talk about this. I don't know if Sugar's still here, but Chance said, "What if he put her voice in an AI machine?"
Nah.
Now, the technology that I know that they do have it. However, you have to have them basically
You have
say,
to have
okay, like,
Hollywood shit.
no, yeah, you also have to have them say like a couple of hundred words and specific words, right? For it to do it. Because I know that in another situation, a client that I had, they wanted something like that, and it was impossible for us to necessarily do. Like,
Yeah,
without
you.
spending like hundreds of thousands. Sonnet ain't got that. He
Yeah,
pawned a lot of
yeah,
his shit.
yeah.
You
That
know,
ain't.
Suge's exposed that.
Yeah,
But
that ain't
Suge,
no
if you're
AI. That
there,
ain't no AI.
yeah, and Suge, if you're there, it ain't no AI because AI has a certain sting on it. They don't pronounce certain words
Right,
right.
right.
Or
Right.
also, when you're talking about a dollar amount or a physical number, like 125th Street, an AI would fuck that up. It would say it, but it would say it different. 125 Street or something like that. I don't
Yeah.
know how to do the robot voice, but it does stuff like that. I've paid attention to it and had to physically correct it from what the AI detected it to be or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And move it across and shit. So I'm just saying, I think it would be a little bit hard, and I'm up on like editing softwares and things, how to do things. They do have the means, but you need a wide vocabulary from them recorded. Like, they'll have you read off like paragraphs, and it's pretty long. You know what I'm saying? There's some where they need like 6,000 words, some a couple of hundred or whatever, but those also
Yeah,
aren't good because it's still going to have those minor tweaks where you
yeah, but that ain't no AI. You know, that
yeah,
was a
it
that was
ain't,
an
it ain't.
authentic conversation between Frank Gary and Nicki. You know.
Like, I've
That
never heard
that
Nicki's
he just
voice.
clipped it rearranged.
Yeah, like, I've never heard Nicki's voice, but from just the editor's ear, that's not AI. It's not. I was wondering if Suge was there because I don't know if he has experience with that, but he might have stepped away for a minute. He said he was cooking, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if y'all just follow the flow of the conversation, it's obvious that he just clipped stuff and rearranged it, and even how he moved on with the topic. He was like, "Well, what he's saying we did do, but anyway, how's your mama do?" You feel what I'm
right.
saying? Like you can just tell the flows doesn't make sense. He rearranged the audio, and the reason why I believe he did that because I witnessed him do that to me when he played audio of me talking to him on the phone, where he rearranged and changed the audio only for me to play the audio just so y'all can hear exactly how it went down.
And when
So
you physically hear it, you can hear the click sometimes. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And shit
especially if you
like
got
that.
headphones on, you can actually
Yeah.
hear it.
I
But
did it a
Soneta's
couple
an
of times
old.
in this video just to kind of like compare whatever. Hopefully I remember or whatever that I did that there, but it happens
But see,
sometimes and shit. And Sai's not like mindful about shit at all either.
At
yeah,
all.
because he's an older man. Suge can tell you this. He's an older man, so Sai can't hear those high pitched clicking sounds like me and you
Yep.
can hear, Queen. So
Yep.
he's not even catching that. We can hear the people who got younger, healthier ears. We can literally hear the transition between the next clip to the next. Like he doesn't know how to smooth it out, or he can't even hear it because he's so old. You
Yep.
know. So, but yeah, it's all full of shit, bro. But I'm shit. I'm waiting. Nikki, come out. Like, just go ahead and the
And
truth will
when
set you
Suge said
free.
he would interview her, he would pay her. Bro, I was like, yes, like for real. Cause
Yeah,
I
cause
want to
like
do
you,
it, but
Hey, well, you know what
Bruh,
to do, Queen Throne. Send them a message. Send them a message and let them know that Uncle Shug is willing to pay for that interview.
Yeah.
okay.
But Dick,
Send,
if you
send
happen
them
to see
send them a
this,
message.
if you happen to see this, like I say, you was a child back then, even though you sound like you saying in this audio that was a normal thing for older men to mess with teenagers. The problems that we have with Saneter is when he goes on his little rant and try to defame people, he likes to call people pedophiles and molesters and all that, and he ain't got no room to talk
There
if he
you
was
go.
fucking on the child when he was young. So
There
that's
you go.
what's really going on. It's not even about just exposing what he did. It's to show people like he's projecting.
Couple,
Every time he get pissed off with everybody's child rapers and molesters when
couple.
we hold him to his shit. Only thing we asked this man to do was start promoting the pervs on his page. Take accountability, apologize
There
that
you
you
go.
exposed these people to the community and move the fuck
I was
on.
gonna
But
say
his
that.
ego and his pride wouldn't let him do that. So he
There you go.
decided to divide us
There you go.
than to be. But why? Because he know he got skeletons in his closet. That's it. That's all.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he fake for so long. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga's a fake. Like, for real.
Yeah, you said exactly. You said it. You must be reading my mind, Neil, because that's exactly what I was going to say. Like
Fake.
let's not forget why we here. Let's not forget that Michael Nowak took a 13-year-old girl up into a hotel room, gave her alcohol and drugs, and assaulted her. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah.
What are we
And
talking about here?
shout out to Daryl who
How do we let that just totally go? Like, oh, okay, oh yeah, that we forgetting about that now. No, he's in jail. He copped out. He's coming out as a mentally disordered sex offender. Like, and you still playing with this guy's name and still referencing him and still got videos up. What? Come on now. What's
shout
wrong
out
with
to
that?
Daryl who that says her sound even changes in some videos I've heard him play before. And that's a fact. We were speaking of like the background noises just being a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And shit like that. And it's swift. It's weird. It's very weird. You're gonna hear it in a minute.
Let it ride.
Is that, oh no, you know my mother passed away. You know my mother's dead now, Saneter, 10 years ago. But I spoke to her mother last year. But this rat-faced nigga said that I lied and said that her mother.
The only one running around here denying it. Hey, terrible lie on Frank Gary's behalf. Now, this guy's sitting up here saying that he spoke to Nicki's mother. It's 2024, y'all. It's 2024. Okay? And I know I received a phone call when, God bless her soul, Nicki mom's passed.
This is how we catch the nigga in the lie. He received a phone call about Nicki's mother passing. When I heard this yesterday, guess what I did? I couldn't wait till tomorrow. I said, I got to call Nicki. I got to call her now tomorrow. Here's the call I just had with her maybe 3 hours ago. Let's listen to that call. Yeah, this dude ain't gonna never stop, so.
Yeah, this dude ain't gonna never stop, so. Yeah, this dude ain't gonna never stop, so.
I gotta call Nicki right now. I come with receipts. They just come with hearsay. So he said this, right? Let's check out what she says. Here we go. Yeah, this dude ain't gonna never stop, so I gotta call Nicki right now. Let me call Nicki. Come on, pick up, Nicki.
Hello?
Hey, Nicki, good morning. How you
Hello?
doing? How you doing, Nicki? Good morning.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. I
I
hear
want
you
you to I'm still trying to clear my name with this clown because of what he did the other day. I want you to hear something. You ready? Hello?
Yeah.
Listen.
This is my truth. This is what I saw. It's three people.
Do you hear it? You hear it? I'm playing it for you so you can hear it. You hear what he's saying? This is Ben. Listen.
This is my truth. This is what I saw. It's three people who've already spoken on this matter right now that know the truth. That's myself, that's Frankie, and Nicki now. And that's why she's not denying it. So he's the only one running around here denying it, trying to act like it never happened.
But we all heard her deny it. We all heard that, right? When I asked her, did me and you have sex? She said, you know we never had sex. You know we never did. See, so she did deny it, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I called her mother. He's trying to say that me and you had sex and I'm the only one denying it. You ain't denying it. Now the nigga went live the other day on this girl's platform talking about I never spoke to your mother. He said, your mother passed away 10 years ago. I said, look at this lying nigga. Look, listen to him.
Now, this guy's sitting up here saying that he spoke to Nicki's mother. It's 2024, y'all. It's 2024. Okay? And I know I received a phone call when, God bless her soul, Nicki mom's passed. Okay, and that was, if I'm not mistaken, that was more than 10 years ago. My brother. So how did he call Nicki's mother? And the answer is simple. He didn't. He's lying. So here's a man at 61 years old, get on camera, record himself lying to the general public as if this can't be proven. And he repeated it. I called her mother. So this goes to show y'all what type of liar.
Now, didn't I speak to your mother and you told me, I ain't say all of this. I ain't tell them. Now I'm speaking to Nicki. I paused it. Listen, nothing you said. You said, please, I appreciate it if you don't call my mother no more. And I respected that. I ain't say all of this. I ain't tell them nothing you said. I ain't say all of this. I ain't tell them nothing you said.
I ain't say all of this. I ain't tell them nothing you said.
We've got all the recordings because Saneter put them out. Why is he lying?
But this nigga is up here lying. Huh?
He blocked you anyway. She's not gonna. You could just say she's on Facebook.
You could just say she's on Facebook. You could just say she's on Facebook.
My mother's alive and well on Facebook.
I know.
Anybody who knows the truth, anybody who knows that, everybody knows who's listening knows the truth. They're friends with her. She says she posts stuff. She likes and shares. So everybody who knows that's my mother.
This nigga is lying. He's a liar. But that's what I'm saying.
But that's good.
Yeah.
You know what?
What?
But you know what? It's good for you. You know why I say
What?
this, and I will tell you this. You know why?
Why?
Because he gave you the opportunity to defend yourself with the lie. You know why? Now you go out there and say everything he said was a lie. You know, her mother's alive and well, and she's on Facebook. That's her mother.
I don't know her Facebook page. That's
10
why.
years ago. And I just want everybody to know.
Her mother is live and well. She's on Facebook. I'm going to go to her Facebook page and I'm going to show y'all in a minute to show you that this nigga's a liar. He thought she probably passed away. And that's why I called the daughter. And I was getting ready to call the little one, the youngest one. I was going to call her too.
Oh, it's Thompson. Google Thompson. You'll see it. She's up there.
Look, listen, y'all. I know her Facebook page. That's
10
why.
years ago. And I just want everybody to know. It's Thompson. Google Thompson. You'll see it. She's up there.
Miss Thompson? Don't she have a last name?
She's up there.
A first name.
That Thompson is the last name.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda
Thompson.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda
Thompson.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda Thompson.
Yeah.
And she's there. You called her on Messenger.
I know.
You called her there before.
Yeah.
She told me.
Yeah. No, I called.
Facts. 1 minute he said he got a hold of her on Facebook, then he didn't know her Facebook. That's interesting.
On the phone.
So this is your way out.
So this is your way out.
So now,
thank you. That's what I was calling you for.
Oh, yep. Okay. Well, so I don't know. That's your way out.
Anyway,
so now he
thank
says
you.
she's been dead 10 years.
Yeah.
Now
How
your
is
way
she
out
doing? How is she doing anyway?
She's a fraud. Now you can say she's good.
Yeah.
She's wild.
Yeah. Right.
What I will tell you is this. Everybody who knows her from that hood knows she is not dead. Everybody. So you should be thanking him right now. Because he
hear him throw in the funky throne. The fuck?
She was dead for 10 years. And you need to correct him and say, no, that was her son.
Exactly.
See how God never sleeps? It wasn't her son. It wasn't God. It wasn't her mother who passed. It was her son. But he was hating lies and spreading lies to make people believe something that's not true. He hasn't talked to her. He doesn't know the truth. I spoke to her. I know. And that's how I know it wasn't her mother. It was her brother. And her mother's still alive. Now, y'all go do the digging. Since I'm a liar, prove me wrong.
Oh, she's telling me how to do this shit. Y'all go do the digging and do the research and prove me wrong, goddammit.
Now, I wanted to say this is when we were trying to still not put out certain information about Nicki, but still trying to prove points. That's why you see like the next edit or whatever, the next portion that comes up, more information comes out because this video, this portion was in a certain live. So she asked for the information to come out. He doubled down on it. So information came out.
She's telling me how to put this in motion.
And that would prove that you're clear.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay?
I agree.
That would raise suspicion.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
So that's all you guys do. She ain't dead. She ain't been dead. She's alive and well. You spoke to her. She's fine.
Yes, and I know that.
And thank God you are able to get yourself out.
Right. And you're right, Incognito, because he was recording her without her knowledge. So he put the information out. He didn't redact or edit, censor any of that portion. He put her mother's name out on purpose.
That's why when I heard that, I said, yo, this nigga lied. All right.
He just said he's been lying.
Now he said
He's
you
been
never.
lying.
He
10
said
years, 10 years where?
yeah, and he said
10 years
you,
where? Talk to Ben where? Talk to him where? I never talked to Ben. Are you crazy?
right.
I've been since I seen him outside with you on 126th Street. And I won't pass.
Mm-hmm. Because we all know that she went to his house and they had a little dinner date. I would call it a little date, getting to try to know each other, but it didn't work out. And she ain't give him no opportunity, no chance. She went to him and broke up him and my niece. Him and my niece. Let's go on. Let's see who the real pedophile is. Let's go.
What are you talking about? You know how long ago that was? More than like 20 years, 18, 20 years now.
Right.
So
Damn,
I don't
nigga
know what
is
you're
so
talking about.
obsessed with me. He obsessed. He's still obsessed with you. And he's trying to somehow connect us together to make people believe that.
Stay away from him.
Yeah, I do. This is a sick ass nigga right here. I'm telling
Well,
you.
God has blessed you and gave you a way out.
This is a sick ass nigga right here. I'm telling you.
God has blessed you and gave you a way out.
This is a sick ass nigga right here. I'm
Well,
telling you.
God has blessed you and gave you a way out.
Now, why would he need a way out if this never happened? He could have just put out the audio and moved on or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. And you see how they was so excited, but you see how they was so excited. Well, okay, now that he messed up, he messed up. Not say everything he say is a lie.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Even though she just spoke herself to say, "Yo, that was my brother that died." You know what I'm saying? Somebody did die in the family, but it wasn't the mother; it was the brother. Two words that sound almost the same, right?
Exactly.
So, but they was both excited. Oh yeah, look, see, yeah, my mama's alive and well. You did it. Her name is that. Yeah. Like, come on, bro. They giving themselves away. That's why I'm saying, like, the flow of her conversation that she had earlier, it's not like she was like okay with what happened when she was young, and that she's telling Saneter, like, look, God just gave you a way out. He messed up. He slipped up, and I used this to debunk the whole story.
Let me say this, Neo, to her credit, to her defense rather, that she doesn't know she's being recorded. You know, so what she's saying is genuine and authentic. You know what I mean? She don't know she's being recorded. She's not saying this for the YouTube, and Saneter is sitting here, you know, recording this stuff. So this is why it makes this blackmail thing that much more interesting towards the truth. You know?
Right. Also, Daryl asked, how can we verify that lady was Nicki? I stated this earlier, maybe you weren't in here, but each time that Saneter spoke about Nicki, I either recorded it or directed Ben to the portion where Nicki was speaking, and Ben verified because he knew Nicki, that was her voice. There was a couple of seconds there where Ben was like, that's not even her. And then he was like, wait a minute. She continued to talk. And he was like, no, that's her. That's her, queen. That's her. So that's how we know on this end. You know what I'm saying? Because Saneter ain't really debunking anything. These clips that he put, even though he tried to slice and dice, it makes him look like he's covering things up. And he still has not proven his point. Because I'm never going to buy where she said, listen, you know, we never had sex. And then, but it was good. It was nice. And this and that and the other. Like, no, hold on. None of this makes sense. A normal conversation does not go that way, where it's all choppy. It's like a ramp. Like 1 minute it's up, 1 minute it's down, 1 minute is up. Like, it's just weird. Anybody got anything to say why I got to stop?
Nah, you can let it go.
Okay.
And what's going to happen is he's going to end up getting himself hurt because he keeps playing with my name. That's what's going to end up happening.
Sick ass nigga right here. I'm telling you.
God has blessed you and gave you a way out. And what's going to happen is he's going to end up getting himself hurt because he keeps playing with my name. That's what's going to end up happening. You keep playing and it's not funny no more.
Right.
He's making this a bigger thing. And if he should just put shit aside and leave me out of it. If he want to go after you and y'all got some shit going on, that's between you and him. But to sit there and try to fucking capitalize over and use me as a pawn, that's where it's fucked up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And he's fucked up for that. And I don't see why he thinks it's a game thing.
Back that up a little bit.
Seriously.
A what? Back it up a little
She
bit.
backed that up a little. She said, "Why he's trying to do what?" Did she say capitalize?
What did she say? Yeah. So she was stating right there, like, that Ben is making money some way, somehow off of this. Ben is not made no money off of this. He ain't asked me for nothing. I'm not paying him nothing. You feel what I'm saying? He just does it because he wants to get the truth out. So yeah. But let's listen to that.
replay it because I think I caught something. All right, play it again.
Funny him.
Right.
He's making this a bigger thing. And if he should just put shit aside and leave me out of it. If he want to go after you and y'all got some shit going on, that's between you and him. But to sit there and try to fucking capitalize over and use me as a pawn, that's where it's fucked up. You know? And he's fucked up for that.
Pause it.
And I don't see why he thinks.
All right, what she said after he capitalized it, trying to capitalize in what was said after that?
And use me as a pawn.
Yeah.
Okay. So why would she say he's trying to make this bigger than what it is?
Right.
What is that? What does that mean?
Why what Bell said though, use her as a pawn instead of saying he's lying on me.
Exactly. She never says Ben is lying on them.
Exactly.
He making this bigger than what it is.
Right.
Like, come on, like, all right. It's crazy when you go back and re-listen to this with some fresh ears, because you remember, like you said, we ain't touched this in months. We've been quiet until that nigga brought it up.
I think the one that's making this take as the longest time is Saneter, and of course, you know, in a way, Nicki. You know what I mean? But I do feel like she kind of knows that she's being recorded, but he didn't tell her, right? Like she just know this nigga ain't shit, and he'll record her. So I also feel like she's giving us signs, you know what I'm saying? Shit to be like, ooh, what was that? You feel what I'm saying? Without being, you know, out in the open, if this is originally how it happened, which I highly doubt that, because how the topic switched, I did not manipulate any of that. I just took out the pauses and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Period. So he's presenting this as this was the actual conversation, when conversations just don't go like that. I'm sorry. I just don't believe that. I just don't believe that. You know what I'm saying?
It's a game saying shit like that, because that'll get him fucking hurt. Seriously, he better chill the fuck out, because now I'm getting fucking pissed off.
I said, yes, I gotta call her now and tell her that this nigga is wishing death on your mama now. He wishing death on your mother now. So when I hit her with that, I knew she was ready to now go in now. I'm ready to come out and expose this nigga. I'm ready to even talk to my husband tonight. You don't even...
Wait a minute. He never wished death on her mother, okay? See how he just ramped that up to be that Ben was on some whole demonic ass shit. Nobody wished death on that woman's mother. He heard it on the phone one way or another, whether the person got it mixed up or Ben heard it mixed up and, you know, stated, you know, that or whatever. But that was a mistake. Shit like that happens. It's not like they were face to face having a conversation. He stated it was over the phone. Correct, Ben? Ben?
Yeah, no, I was on mute. Correct.
Yeah, y'all were on the phone. So, you know, that can happen. That definitely can happen. You know, that's why the police read out numbers like Alpha, Charlie, Omega, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, so that it's not misconstrued over the airways. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that people should start talking like that and shit, but yeah.
You know who her husband is, nigga. I do, though. I do. You playing yourself, nigga. Street nigga for real.
This is not even funny anymore. This is not funny.
This is not even funny anymore. This is not funny.
Now, in editing, Saneter is saying butter, butter in the background. What the fuck?
So when I hit her with that, I knew she was ready to now go in now. I'm ready to come out and expose this nigga. I'm ready to even talk to my husband tonight. You don't even know who her husband is, nigga. I do, though. I do. You playing yourself, nigga. Street nigga for real.
This is not even funny anymore. This is not funny.
This is not even funny anymore. This is not funny. This is not even funny anymore. This is not funny.
It's gonna be on this. Oh yeah, there's a feud between you and him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's fucked up the way he's over there doing all that, especially the way he was towards you. Fuck out of here. Why he not over like acting like that over your niece? Nothing. When he was going with her, what happened to that? Huh?
Yeah.
Why he's not talking about that? Why he's not talking about that? You know how much older he was over her and how big he was?
You know how much older he was over her and how big he was? You know how much older he was over her and how big he was?
Now, my son is 14, right? And my son, he looks like a grown man. Like he literally is like almost 6 feet tall, you know, wears a size 12 shoe. Like, come on now. So age don't mean shit. You could be young and be tall. But the fact that, you know, she sitting up here lying like she don't know, you know, how old Ben is. Ben is 2 years older than both of them. Both of them. They lying. I'm just saying, it's just weird. It's a dead giveaway to me that she's trying to like cover up this shit.
Yeah, and like I said, also, it's a
What you
giveaway
saying,
that, like I said, what
1900?
she said in the first part of the audio, that she was making it seem like this was normal for teenage girls to mess with older men. Because she
Exactly.
was like, "Why
They
is
take
he?
that
I
part
know
out.
he ain't talk right." Like to me, it's coming off as she saying, "I know he ain't talking when he older than such and such too." Like trying to say, like, why would he call outside if he was doing the same thing? You feel what I'm saying? But Ben was not doing the same thing. Ben's only 2 years older than them.
Right.
Ben was a child by definition.
Right.
But
Period.
like I told y'all before, I had just came home from college at that time. I was on my way to Wall Street. I was a very mature 19-year-old, you know. So
Yeah, but like for this, like for the break and shit, not that you had graduated the 4 years of college.
right,
Right.
exactly. But I was the point that I'm making is I was a very mature 19-year-old. So I don't know if she didn't comprehend when I stated my age initially, or you know what her frame of mind was. But I can see how she could have compared me and Frankie to be the same age at that time, because I was very mature, taking care of grown man responsibilities, you know, working, you know what I mean? Like I had money in my pockets. I was doing my thing, you know, so she might have thought I was much older, is the point that I'm making, but we weren't. 2 years
And to
apart.
say it again, I went and, you know, doxed Ben behind the scenes and I verified that his information is correct and everything. So I'm just not going to do that on here or whatever. So I'm just saying, I'm verifying. That's why I'm the one saying, like, you know, I'm somebody that's saying, like, I I researched what Ben told me and found out for myself that it appears that he's telling the truth based on where he was, where Saneter was. Saneter's claiming that he spent 5 years in Clinton Correctional Facility, but he also admits on other live streams that he was only locked up 2 years, 3 years, or whatever. Well, in this edit, you're going to hear him say 3 years. So based off of that 3 years thing, that time frame puts him exactly that Ben is telling the truth. There's no way around it. And Saneter knows that. That's why he's trying to like flip the script now on Nicki, because obviously he can't use nothing more out of that audio.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
allegedly he has 2.5 hours. It would have took a couple of seconds for her to just state Saneter never molested me. Still 2 years later, this is still coming up out of his mouth. So we're gonna address it. You know, it's just weird. It's
Yo,
weird.
listen, like you said, we left it alone. You
Facts,
know,
Rizzo.
you caught this blackmailing thing, and here we are, because I'm standing on my truth. You know what I mean? So you talking about I should talk about Nicki. We gonna talk about Nicki and Nicki. You should just do the right thing. Come out, tell the truth against this guy one time. That's that. It ain't gonna hurt you. Just gonna tell the truth about him so he can be stopped in his tracks and stop trying to front like he's some righteous dude.
Yeah. 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 Ben was only 2 years older than both of them, Kiana and Nicki. So there's no difference. There's no difference at all with that. Like, it's fine.
Why are you not talking about that? Does he know how old Muffin really was when he was talking to her and how old he was? He was too old to be talking to her anyway. What about that, huh?
Yo,
And it just seems like at this point in time, she's so irritated with the situation that she gonna try to throw Ben under the bus, knowing that I don't believe that she thought you were his age, 33 or in your 30s at that time. Now, bro, you may have come off to be 27 while you were in college. Remember, you were
Right,
18,
right.
right?
Not yeah.
So, yeah, like, or maybe even 25 or whatever. Like,
Right.
it's
There
a,
you go. There you
you know
go.
what I'm saying?
Older than 19. Way older
24.
than 19.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Gotta give, right? And I know y'all don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna give Sister Nandy some credit because Sister Nandy called that shit out. She's the only one that caught it and said, yo, you talking about Saneter? Nigga, you the one that said you was trying to get with her first when she was this old, but nobody caught that shit. I think Funky Throne caught it, but see, she don't care about that.
We actually did catch it, and we also debunked her with the truth. That video is up in the video section, I believe, because something had happened in that live stream. But yeah, the video is up. It's either up on the live section or whatever. It's got like a picture of a mammy in it or whatever. So he could stop with that shit.
This ain't no YouTube shit for her. She's not on YouTube. You putting her whole motherfucking life on the line right now.
Since I'm a liar, prove me wrong. Since I'm a liar, prove me wrong.
Since I'm a liar, prove me wrong.
Oh, she telling me how to do this shit. Y'all go do the digging and do the research and prove me wrong, goddammit. You putting her whole motherfucking life on the line right now.
Now, how are we putting her life on the line, but you just told us to look it up and research it? Like, bro, what?
You're putting her whole motherfucking life on the line right now.
You putting her whole...
How would any of this be putting her life on the line? This was just, did you molest her or not? Which you did. We already know you did. We just want you to say it.
Motherfucking life on the line right now.
And her husband get to see this shit, nigga. I hope he do. I hope she do.
What happened to that?
I wasn't around when he was doing that. I was in Jersey, I think. Oh, back and forth, going back and forth. I was living out there with my sister, me and my older sister, coming back and forth. He was messing with my niece. My niece was like around 15 years old. This nigga was in his 20s. That's still underage. What the fuck? I wonder if Funky Throne gonna look into that. No, because she don't care about that. Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why he's not talking about that? Why he's not talking about that? You know how much older he was over her, how big he was? Why he not talking about that? Does he know how old Muffin really was when he was talking to her and how old he was? He was too old to be talking to her anyway. What about that? Huh?
Damn.
Huh?
See, I wasn't even around that.
What about that?
Yeah.
What about that? You know how old she was? She was a little girl. He was in his 19s, almost 20. I think his nigga was like 20. What is he talking about? So what are you sitting up here accusing other people of? You better check.
He said, I think he was like 20. So
Right.
we already know that he was 18. You know what I'm saying? 17 at points and times as well.
Right.
They're 2 years apart. You see what I'm saying? It's not no different. Like, that's normal. That's what happens.
Because listen, Mother was little, like 50.
Somebody don't have to be exactly your age. So you're 16 and they're 16. But if there's a gradual jump, like you have somebody over 18 and they're dating somebody that is a motherfucking like a 14-year-old,
Yeah.
a 12, 13-year-old or some shit like that, that's weird. 16, 17, that's normal. But you got to remember, and what Nandy failed to do was, as Ben got older, so did Nicki Chanel. And she failed to incorporate that. She was bringing Nicki's age younger. So as Ben got older, Nicki would jump lower. Like, no, that's not how it works. And that's what we pointed out as well.
What you talking about? 15, 16. The most big ass man. Okay?
Right.
Over there working out, talking about, oh, he this and that. So what about him? When he was doing that to your niece? Huh? And he was too old to be talking to a little girl. Huh?
Yes.
What about that?
So now she's trying to act like Kiana was like 12 years old or something like that. Again, like, it's weird. If they were best friends, she would have known that Kiana is the same age as her.
Right.
He's quiet about that, right? It's quiet. It's quiet. And everybody knew. It's quiet. So what? You need to actually be more proactive. You do. When you're speaking on things. And I get it. You don't want to involve your family.
Right.
You want to take the high road. You think just he keeps saying me, oh, it should be about me. But it's not. You have to be like telling him, like saying shit like that when he was going with my niece and she was underage. We ain't gonna speak on the name, but everybody in the hood knows. And it's a fact. Now, these same people you said he spoke to and he got names. Now ask them that. Like, stop playing. Come on. And everybody knows. And if it was me, I would say everybody knows her mother's not even dead. Her mother's alive. Ask anybody. All the names he just gave you, the people you said you interviewed, and no, everybody and their grandmother know my mother's alive. And the brother back. So there goes the holes in the story.
You looking like a real sucker right now, nigga. I'm Saneter, boy. You a nobody. See, if I was that, wouldn't...
No, and I was looking at another video that Saneter was doing recently, and he literally was acting like Joe Biden. Like, Joe Biden had jumped in his body. Like, he just, the way that he was reacting to things and shit was off. Like he literally does not remember what he's already said. It's weird. Like, do he have dementia?
And I be quiet.
What's good, Callie?
And I be trying to let shit die out. Wouldn't I go in the corner somewhere and just keep doing my thing? No, brother. Because I'm still on this issue shows you that I'm innocent. That I want to clear my name at all costs. You're the one that was a fucking pedo. You're the pedo. Fucking with my niece at 15. Nigga.
And then if Saneter was around Kiana and Ben at that time, and he knew that Ben was, you know, in his niece's life, why he didn't approach Ben and tell him like, hey, what the fuck are you doing if there was an inappropriate age gap? Like, Saneter, just stop. You were right fucking there.
And you was in your damn 20s. Who's the real pedo? My niece come out the hospital, nigga. You already know I'm getting ready to call her. You know that's gonna be but I did say this is over, but god damn it, I'm gonna call my niece. I will call her and get the info and ask her all of this shit.
And never did.
You played yourself, boy. Let's see if
never called her, never nothing. Because he always be like, I'm gonna have every time the pod be like, yeah, he does this, that, and the fifth to his wife. Then Saneter will be like, I'm gonna have my wives come right here in front of y'all and tell y'all that I never beat on them and I never did this and I never did that. Like, nigga, stop.
Funky Throne want to repeat this one now. Huh? And now, what I want to do right here is show you when I was messing with Nicki and we was all in the same building and Cynthia was living with me.
When I was messing with Nicki and we was all in the same building and Cynthia was living with me.
When I was messing with Nicki and we was all in the same building and Cynthia was living with me.
Where was Nicki at, y'all? You see Africa and Asante, that's when they were babies. They 23 now, 22.
They act like if he take a picture with his kids, which I want y'all to see when you can actually see these pictures, I want you to notice that Saneter has to be in his upper like 30s, okay? He got to be like, he says his kids are 23 now. So 23.
Yeah, that picture with Africa and Asante is like 2003, 2004.
Right. This nigga was like fucking 40 years old.
Yeah. That was like 2003, 2004, that picture.
Also, why would Nicki just randomly be in a picture?
Exactly. It's such a weak ass defense. You remember this? What I said, he's horrible at defending himself. Like, well, what's the point? I mean, you could have fucked her when your wife was at work, nigga. Like, that's not.
How did you end up with Nepal versus Cynthia?
Like, come on.
Like, it's the same shit, nigga. You were doing lives in the same house as Cynthia lived, yet flirting with Nepal. The same thing could happen. And of course, ain't no predator just gonna do this shit out in the open. So he was just like when Ben said, when they left out of that room at his mother's house, right? Saneter's mother's house, Saneter looked one way and he looked the other because they were sneaking. They were fucking sneaking. That's just right there. You know what I'm saying? Then she already said that day that must have hurt them. Now, Ben already stated what was in the room, in that room. It's not like it was a lot of stuff. Ben, what was in the room that they came out of?
A bed and a TV.
Exactly. What were they watching? Cartoons?
That's it.
What was he showing her a lecture or whatever? And why did she leave with some of her clothes in hand?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Saneter, you playing checkers and we playing chess, nigga. The fuck? Now go run tell Hassan Campbell that. Because that's why that nigga was really in his chat. He gonna try to use Hassan Campbell against me and shit.
Yeah, but you know, the truth is,
right.
Hey, Hassan Campbell ain't got room to talk because he can't even remember what age he was when he started touching on kids.
Oh, at all, but I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it though.
Miss Cynthia at that time, nigga. Where was Cynthia at this time? She right there. She right there. She's right there. She's right there. Chilling, sitting down, watching her TV in the room.
Now, even those little movements, right? She's right there. Like, what is that doing and proving? There's no proof that she was right there, and we don't doubt that she was. But what is that? Like, it's weird.
Where's she at? While all of this was going on with me and Nicki, living in the same goddamn building. I'm on the first floor. Nicki's on the 5th floor. Or the 4th, one of them. I never been in her house, never been up there, never. Only time I would see them is when they all come out, see her mother, they all come out. We lived in the same building. Our building go up to the 7th floor. Where was they at? Where was she at? Cynthia was right there with me every night, nigga. The fuck? You're a real creep for that. Ben Weasel have been jealous of me for like damn near 50.
And really quick, Ben, did you see Cynthia at that house with at his mother's house with him?
Once or twice, come by, visit. You know what I mean? Like she didn't live there.
So she physically.
If she lived there, I would have seen her every day. If she lived there, I would have seen her every day.
Right, right. Okay.
15 years. I want y'all to really hear me, man. See, and so that's what it is. It's really a projection. This nigga had been jealous of me for like damn near 15 years. I'm going to show you.
I was hoping you dropped the link. Saneter is guilty. Saneter is just as guilty because you're culpable and aiding and abetting. You aided and abetted it. You knew everything Polite was doing. You knew about all the scamming. Polite probably cut him in on the scamming. As far as that Renetech shit, when you go back to the videos, he got up there and said, don't make me play the videotape, baby, yo. He knew everything that was going on. The nigga's a liar.
Yeah, he said the building went up to the 7th floor, but that he believes Nicki lived on the 5th floor because he lived on the 4th. But he said that they lived right above him. So he don't even know what floor he stayed on.
Yeah, that was he lived on the 1st floor.
Right. So
Yeah.
she would have lived on the 2nd. That's weird. Like, it's just weird.
It's straight up and down. And if y'all still rolling with liars in 2024 as grown-ass men, then that means y'all just some naive, gullible people, man. We know you watch it, Saneter. Hit that link now, Saneter, because I'm up here. This is Ben Diesel, the brother who dropped the story about Saneter. And
right. So just for context, I just want to state that prior to where we came in on this portion of the edit at, right, with Cube up there and Sankara, Saneter had already been up on the panel, but I took him off because he was talking about just nonsense. I wanted to grab more of what Ben was saying and this, that, and the other. The original edit is already up though, so, you know, just to conserve time.
the underage sexual relation he had with the girl Nicki. This is me. On Queen's Throne, we did the Saneter on trial. Saneter's a scumbag. He's perpetrating the fraud. He got y'all fooled. Ain't nobody in Harlem that grew up with him from day one believe anything that come out that nigga mouth other than this is a hustle for him to make some money because he can't do nothing else. And he brought Polite on, and he thought Polite was his golden ticket, and Polite turned out to be the ultimate scumbag. And you're guilty of it because you brought him to the people, and you knew what he was doing, and you chose to say nothing.
I don't believe that the nigga was fucking with no young girl like that. I understand.
I saw it. You don't believe it. But I saw it with my own two eyes, and I was the one that was chasing the girl who was telling me she had an old shit. Brought some receipts though.
I'm gonna step away until I come back. Y'all just hold your thoughts or whatever. Write it down or something, and I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my baby right quick.
Listen, no, you are entitled to believe what you want to believe. But I'm telling you what I saw with my own two eyes and who came out that motherfucking bedroom.
Okay, listen, what I'm never gonna do is tell you that you didn't see what you saw. That's not what I'm here to do. It just sounds weird. It just doesn't sound right to me.
Because you know why it sounds weird? Because it was weird watching a 17-year-old girl come out of a 32-year-old man's bedroom talking about that's how old the boy. Yeah. So what you're hearing sounding weird is because it was weird. That was some weird shit. Yes, it was. And so I just wish you would have had like some kind of like pictures. I just wish you would have had like some kind of like pictures.
And so I just wish you would have had like some kind of like pictures.
Oh, we got all that. It's coming. The girl Nicki was on the phone 1,000 times. She never once denied any of the allegations. He played now he pulled all those videos down. I wonder why. There's a guy who keeps Polite videos up on his page, knowing that Polite's a convicted mental disorder sex offender. He's a convicted
I agree with
mental
that.
disorder sex offender, and you still got his videos up on his page. So come on, man, stop playing with this.
I agree with that, but the Nicki girl, one thing about that situation was she didn't really confirm it either enough for me to, you know.
But now you being an intelligent person, you delineate what took place. You delineate what took place.
I mean, I'm just saying what she said. Like if somebody was trying to deny something, she would have been like,
somebody's a hater and a bitch ass nigga. But I told y'all what I saw. He tried to act like the girl didn't exist. Then he tried to say he didn't know the girl. Then he furnished the girl. Now we got everything we need to know about Nicki, and all he could do is say, "Oh yeah, Ben Diesel's the pedophile. He was trying to talk to my niece and all this other crazy shit." When me and his niece was 2 years apart.
You will see Debbie Gary, Frank Gary, Michelle Gary. Okay. Now, this is going to come in handy as far as her age, because later on in this edit, Saneter is going to lie on Ben and say that his niece, Kiana, was 15 and Ben was 20 when they were dating.
No, he said I was in my 20s.
Right. So, I just want to clarify. We see right here, Kiana's age is 45. What is your age, Ben?
47. 47.
Exactly. So again, we're dealing with that 2-year gap, just like with Nicki Chanel. So it's not in the 20s, it's not 20, it's 2 years difference. And that happens all the time.
I'm happy you did your research and found it for yourself. You know, and I didn't have to tell you that information. You, as an investigative journalist, went out and did your own research and you found it. And it's just another facet of my story that comes to truth. So that puts all these other people out here who's trying to cap for Saneter and trying to discredit what I'm saying to bed. Because, again, here's a clear piece of evidence that shows you this guy's just a liar.
Yeah, I respect that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if it was me, I would have been like, I probably would have just waited till I had something on it before I came out with all that. That's just me, though.
Ain't nothing to wait on. Ain't nothing to wait on. When Polite got convicted, as soon as Polite got accused, we knew he was guilty. It wasn't. I ain't had to wait to hear the DNA evidence. I know this.
So when you bringing your stuff out, when you bringing out the new stuff,
I'm with Queen's Throne, straight up and down. I dropped it exclusive with Queen's Throne, and when Queen's Throne put her next segment together, that's when we going at it again. But all Saneter want to do is tell fairy tales. He can't debunk nothing with Nicki. He getting up there putting up chopped up video, chopped up audio with Nicki. If it never happened, why couldn't he just get Nicki on the phone in a clear, concise conversation to say, I don't know what he talking about. Come on, man, knock it off, man. We intelligent people here. Don't play us like we dumb.
I feel you. I feel you.
And he can't hide it, and the girl is not denying it. And she won't deny it because she's not gonna let him take her truth from her like that. But the fact of the matter is, I'm tired of watching chumps like Michael Nowak, because I don't call him Brother Polite. That nigga name is Michael Nowak. I'm tired of seeing chumps like that masquerade in front of the community as if there's some, what homeboy called him, a polarizing figure. It was nothing polar. He was polarizing to somebody who just didn't know any better. I'll put it to you like that. You know what I mean? But as soon as I laid eyes on him, I said, this dude is a bozo, and he's here to scam the people.
Right.
But again, when the circumstances and the facts are put before you, let me ask you this, dude. Hold on, let me ask you this. Hold on, before you say the next one, let me ask you this, dude, because I want to state this to you. Put the shoe on the other foot. Now, you're accused of being with a girl that's underage, and you know the girl, and you get the girl on the line. What you think the girl is going to say? She going to deny it or confirm it?
Man, if I'm talking to the girl, I think it would be in her best interest to deny this shit. If I'm putting her on the spot, I think it would be in her best interest to deny it.
He put her on the spot. He put her on the spot on conversations that she didn't even know she was being recorded on, and she still didn't deny it. On his low-level dumpster page, he puts a video up. Ben Diesel, the Weasel, whatever, he's the pedophile. And we already debunked that. Your niece was 17, I was 19. So here you are with another lie. You're just a liar. You're just a liar. That's all it is. So he has no problem telling lies through his teeth. He got a forked tongue. Y'all fall for it. I'm not, listen, I knew the dude for years. I've been cut him off because I know his character is flawed. But he can do all this stuff. He got all these accolades and things he can say, but he could not get Nicki Chanel to say nothing ever happened. In fact, Uncle Shug, shout out to Uncle Shug, my guy, who caught that audio. This dude tried to chop up and manipulate the audio to make himself exonerated from what the girl saying we didn't have sex. He played some old bits and pieces of an audio. So he never played the full conversation in its entire context with that girl. Everything has always been distorted. I ain't gonna play all that right now. I ain't gonna play all that. Man, listen, the dude, y'all can believe what y'all want to believe. I know what I know.
You're the nigga that seen it. So to you, it ain't an accusation, but to us, we didn't see it. So to us, it is an accusation. So I wasn't trying to go down that and try to make you feel like you didn't see what you saw or what you. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just saying, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna need a little bit more evidence.
You know how there you go. Now you know how people are found guilty when the evidence comes out, and in the trial of Saneter on trial, we presented it. And the Saneter on trial, we presented all the evidence. Everything you need to know to show you that this motherfucker's guilty.
About Nicki?
About Nicki? You didn't see the fact that he said at first he said he don't know with Nicki.
Come on, man! Don't ask me no fucking questions about no fucking Nicki. Who is Nicki? You tell me. And if I knew it and then I tell you who she was, you wouldn't fucking know her. So come on, man! Don't ask me no motherfucking stupid questions like that. Tell a nigga to show and prove. Other than that, y'all don't come at me with that stupid shit. You don't know when niggas playing you. Niggas coming up with old shit now, trying to see if they can try to get you.
Never heard of it. You know who she is.
I saw all that.
Okay, you saw all that. Then you see the fact that you see. Whoa, that means somebody's lying. It's called credibility, brother.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So like, there is no concrete evidence that the nigga did it. I get what you're saying, and I'm not trying to take a shit on you, but there is no concrete evidence that we can latch on. Yes, you can say that you saw it, and I can fuck with you for that, but I can never say that this shit is the truth.
You'll pause it.
And I was gonna pause it too. Go ahead.
Yeah. So since
Go ahead.
when eyewitness testimony is not a concrete evidence?
Right.
That didn't even make sense.
And they physically want him to have child porn. They physically wanted him to like somehow take
Yeah,
a
I
picture.
remember this. I remember this stupid conversation between these two. The two, what's name, Sakara and Q. Because I'm sitting up here like, y'all know that Saneter refused to pay the whole audio. That don't sound suspicious,
right?
You know. And then this happened 30 years ago. It's not like it's not like Ben. It's not like Ben had a fucking iPhone.
Right.
It could record Nicki coming. Like you see how ended, but these supposed to be two intelligent guys who can't even like their reasoning don't even make sense. Eyewitness testimony is considered concrete evidence unless like if a lawyer can disprove a person's credibility. So how you do that, you have to prove that Ben is a liar to disprove his credit. But if you haven't caught him in any inconsistencies or lies, then it's most likely that he's telling the truth. That's not see how that's not easy to comprehend.
Right.
I mean, see how that's not hard to comprehend.
Right. Also, Daryl said Saw's a snake. He probably asked, did she have sex with Ben? And she said we did not have sex. And then he used that part for him. I believe we pointed that out in one of the other times when, when we were initially responding to it. You know what I mean? But yes, that definitely could have happened as well. Like, we didn't have sex. She was telling Saneter, we never had sex when he asked her about did she have sex with Ben. That's what I think as well. Shout out to Daryl though for bringing that up and refreshing, because I'm just peeping new shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I appreciate that as well because that is very well what happened. Shout out to Grim Reaper for also pointing that out as well. That's interesting.
Because I didn't
see. Oh,
see
you brought that up before. I know that it came up. I don't remember who originated it, but
it was
somebody over here or there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Between Neo over here or Suge.
To his attention.
Yeah, but I think I mentioned it
too. Then he gets the girl on the line.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. I know we've talked about it a few times.
Because I said that it could have been she could have been questioning, hey, did you have sex with Ben? Like, why is he tripping? Or did he say something like, oh, did we have sex when you were like 13 or 15? We don't know exactly what he said for her to respond that way.
He could have went back and just placed him saying in the audio, did me and you ever have sex? Because if you hear it, it's pretty rushed. Like, when you put something in the editor, have you ever like push record on the editor and shit like that? And you see where you have to fill in a spot where you may have messed up or you didn't say it right or whatever. And then you try to like hurry up and get it out and you hurry up too much, but you still leave it. Because Saneter is not tech savvy like this. You know what I mean? Like,
not at all.
Editor at all.
Allegation.
But that's the point. If you ask me,
but she never confirmed it.
If you ask me about a girl,
now that's for you to delineate. Why wouldn't she deny it? Why wouldn't she say? So in other words, if she knows me, why would she say, "Oh, well, he's fucking lying"? I don't know what the fuck he talking about. You know what she said when he when she asked him? You know what she said? When he asked her, she said he's trying to get famous. He's trying to get popular. That was her response to him saying, yeah, Jermaine said, yeah, we had sex when I was 15 and when you was 15 and I was 33.
I'm not trying to go.
Yeah, the date with Ben between Nicki and Ben. That's what you're talking about. Right. And you're right. That was around that same time of the conversation. And he could have just definitely said, did y'all have sex? And then she said, now me and him never had sex. No, because Saneter was molesting her. That's why.
Go against you, bro. I'm really not trying to go against you because I cannot tell you what the fuck you saw. I cannot do that, bro. I can't do it. But what I need is just a little bit more, bruh.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda
It's
Thompson.
Thompson.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda
It's
Thompson.
Thompson.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda Thompson.
Thompson.
Yeah.
And she's there. You called her on Messenger. You called her on Messenger.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda
It's
Thompson.
Thompson.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda
It's
Thompson.
Thompson.
Oh.
Her first name is Ramonda Thompson.
Ramonda Thompson.
Thompson.
Yeah.
And she's there. You called her on Messenger. You called her on Messenger.
See, playtime. Now, I just want to point out that even though the smoke is going over this, she has a leg cut off before the knee and then another one at like calf level. So just to point that out. Is over. We really didn't want to take it there, right? But since certain people are acting like, oh, you know, there is no Nicki, this is a made up story, they're not doing their research, nobody heard Nicki state her mother's name, Ramonda Thompson. This is Ramonda Thompson right here, Nicki Chanel's mother. And as you can see in the picture, I didn't want to take it here. Go look at the other videos. We didn't want to take it here, period. But as you can see in the picture, she lost both of her legs, which may explain some of the confusion around when Ben had stated that Nicki Chanel's mother was deceased. And in reality, we found out that it was the brother. Now, that may have been told to him that it was the mother, or he had gotten it confused. He talked about that. He spoke about that. We wish no ill on Nicki Chanel or her family. But again, because people are sitting out here playing like they can't put two and two together. I've had this information. I found this information myself. I'm just wondering why nobody else could find it. Now, right here is Nicki Chanel, the same Nicki Chanel that this whole situation stems around. The same Nicki Chanel that has still yet to deny the whole situation between her and Saneter that Ben Diesel has pointed out. The same Nicki Chanel that several people are saying do not exist. The same Nicki Chanel that told Saneter, I'm sorry that this is haunting you. And this right here is Kiana Gary, the same Kiana Gary that Ben Diesel dated when they were younger, the same Kiana Gary that's the niece of Saneter. And I don't want to hear shit out of your mouth about this one, because remember all the times that you played on my children, you lied on my family about even who my family was, this, that, and the fifth, siblings and shit. See, I'm taking it there now to prove that you're a fucking liar. And at the end of the day, you need to take accountability. Your niece chilling with her mother. We showed who Nicki Chanel's mother is, and anybody that needs to do anything could reach out to her, get her to do an interview. I said that I would interview her several times. She has not come forward. Shit, she barely even wants to talk to Saneter. So motherfuckers, stop pointing the finger about, oh, they're not reaching out to her and this, that, and the other. You don't know what we've done.
Do you know what they was doing?
It's called putting two and two together. Bro, I like I said, I don't want to put the details because I used to date his niece. I ain't going into all that. He know what was going on in that room, and all he had to do to prove all he had to do to prove that I was lying was get the girl on the phone and say debunk this. That never happened. He had the girl on the phone multiple times, and she never once said Jermaine is a liar. She never said Ben Diesel's a liar. She did not say Saneter and I never had sex. She did not do that. You mean to tell me any other time he's so gung-ho to get anybody on the line and prove anybody wrong, but in this one particular case, he cannot get clarity? Come on, man, knock it off. Y'all really gullible. Y'all really naive. But listen, anytime you deal with a person who even still has the dude's videos up on his page, you become culpable in that shit. There should be a bunch of unsubscribe and everything else until that nigga takes all of those videos, all those polite videos down off his page.
Watch this.
Y'all can't even stand 10 toes down and hold him accountable for that. He still got polite videos on his page, and y'all still fucking.
No, you can't do that with me, bro. I got videos on my channel saying that it's bullshit that he still got that nigga videos on his channel. You can't do that with me. But I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to go there with you. Do I believe you saw what you saw? Fuck yes, I believe it, bro. But I cannot say that the nigga was doing something with this girl, bro. I can't say it, bro. She said she was fucking with the nigga.
Yes, she was.
Or did
Yes,
she say
she
she was
did.
fucking with a 30-year-old nigga or whatever the fuck?
She said my boyfriend is a grown man.
Did she say Saneter though, bro? Like we can't.
Oh, that was her boyfriend. She said my boyfriend is a grown man, and at the time he was in jail for his little skit, but he ain't never did no 5 years straight in jail. That's a fucking lie. He went away for a year, so he was in jail at the time, and when he came home, they reunited, and I saw what I saw. B. That's it. That's it. And when he got on the line, she never. Okay, I'm gonna give you. She didn't confirm it nor deny it.
That's
so
all
what
I'm
does that
saying.
tell you? We're gonna present some more evidence and let the YouTube investigators do their research.
Ah, shit. This nigga Saneter back.
Nobody in my hood, nobody till this day call me Frank Gary. Nobody.
Nobody in my hood, nobody till this day call me Frank Gary. Nobody.
Nobody in my hood, nobody till this day call me Frank Gary. Nobody.
Hello? Who is this?
Yeah, this is Nicki. Who is this?
Nicki.
Frankie? Yeah.
Nicki, how you doing?
Nicki, I'm fine. How are you?
Nicki, how you doing? Nicki, how you doing?
Nobody in the street call me that, brother.
You was a drug addict poisoning the community. What are you talking about?
Nah, he said he called you Filthy Frankie.
You was a drug addict poisoning the community. What are you talking about?
You was a drug addict poisoning the community. What are you talking about?
You was a drug addict around that time. Westside Dust Head or Filthy Frank from the West Side.
You was a drug addict around that time. Westside Dust Head or Filthy Frank from the West Side.
You was a drug addict around that time. Westside Dust Head or Filthy Frank from the West Side.
Remember that? It's not a lie. It's not something I'm making up. You was a drug addict.
Now y'all heard them clicks, right? I did that intentionally just to show y'all what it sounds like when Saneter does it with the Nicki Chanel shit. You can definitely hear it. It's a click because I clipped it too soon. I ain't finna give the magic or whatever. You could clip a little late and it will still do it. It just depends, right? But I did it just to show that's what it sounds like. Y'all can replay it yourself.
And poisoning the community. Yo, check your own past, brother. Check your own past. Like your own past is kind of twisted and fucked up. Scientifically proven that certain drugs destroy certain parts of the brain. So sometimes it feel like you could be an agent, but I realize he's a drug addict. But I realize you don't even know you an agent of chaos because half of the things you're doing them, and then you just blink somewhere. You just blick somewhere.
He's like, fuck you talking about my wife, Cynthia. Nigga, please. This ugly ass bitch who opened her pussy to a whole nigga and gave a baby and you had to simp out and raise that nigga.
This ugly ass bitch who opened her pussy to a whole nigga and gave a baby and you had to simp out and raise that nigga.
This ugly ass bitch who opened her pussy to a whole nigga and gave a baby and you had to simp out and raise that nigga.
Damn. They saying now too that Nicki is the third wife that I have. You see that right there? This is how long we've been together. Still strong to this day. Still got love to this day, family. Huh? I came home. See, look how young I am. I told you I did 5 years in Clinton Correctional Facility.
See, look how young I am. I told you I did 5 years in Clinton Correctional Facility.
See, look how young I am. I told you I did 5 years in Clinton Correctional Facility.
What would you see on my record? Now keep it real. You will see an assault and you will see drugs. Because I was a young kid out there dealing with drugs. I'll give that up. That's what you will see. That's what my record is. My record is an assault where I cut this goddamn Negro nose off. The police took me away. I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
The police took me away. I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
The police took me away. I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
So yeah, I hit him with the knife. I think I cut damn near his ear off.
His nose was hanging off. Why did you do that, Saneter?
His nose was hanging off. Why did you do that, Saneter?
His nose was hanging off. Why did you do that, Saneter?
Damn. They saying now too that Nicki is the third wife that I have. You see that right there? This is how long we've been together, still strong to this day. Still got love to this day, family. Huh? I came home. See, look how young I am. I told you I did 5 years in Clinton Correctional Facility.
See, look how young I am. I told you I did 5 years in Clinton Correctional Facility.
See, look how young I am. I told you I did 5 years in Clinton Correctional Facility.
The police took me away. I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
The police took me away. I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
The police took me away. I ain't seen my mama for another 3 years later. Because my mama couldn't come up to the state to see me. I didn't want her to see me up in that shit like that.
I got on the jumpsuit. And here we go right here. We got our twins coming out. Here go our twins, Africa and Asante. And you see me, suited and booted, goddamn, with my children in my hand. And
now look in this picture right here. Cynthia and Saneter look like they're about 40 years old. Honestly, let's be real. They look like they're about 40 years old, you know, late 30s, early 40s. You see what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, why is he trying to act like this Nicki Chanel thing was going on during that time? Because he was speaking on Nicki Chanel during this time too.
And look at the crowd behind me, because I'm mobilizing. I'm organizing at this time. I'm going in at this time. I'm teaching at this time. I used to always tell my wife, don't come around me right now.
But Cynthia said, fuck that bitch. Ask her why her pussy opened up for a whole nigga and a baby by a click. You stupid bitch. But if you're a bitch, open your pussy in your womb, nurture the baby, let the baby out, raise the baby. Didn't even tell the nigga in jail. Remember, she already had a son with Saneter. You didn't even tell the nigga, I got a baby when you come out. You're a dumb bitch. That's why Saneter is just poisoning. I'm gonna be able to throw that shit in your face. I can do anything I want. I can talk about you. I'm talking about my husband or my man. We just gotta be once. If I had sex with you, you're my husband. So
now, recently, I guess she said, I don't know if I have it or not, but I guess she said that she never slept with Saneter. He only ate her coochie. So she just said right here, though, that if I had sex with you, then I'm going to call you my husband.
some women say, I can't help it. My name is Cynthia Gary. I got to get on this dick before my man's in the prison. But bitch, you lost your space. Lori, I'm speaking for Lori. Lori's happy. Lori loves, I love you, Lori. Lori's like, I say all this shit. I love you, Lori. I'm doing this for you. Bitch, no, you're a dumb bitch. Everybody needs to know what I'm saying. Lori is the real wife. Not even me. Let this bitch call me every day, and for fucking 3 years, I let this bitch raw dog me. Don't come here. With their ass on your face, I'm gonna kill you. You bitch. Bitch, you're a whore. Bitch, you're suck your dad dick and please don't do that. I love you, Cynthia. Give me a kiss here. Kiss these little bitch.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this. I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this.
I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. Too old for this.
I should talk about, being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nicki. I should talk about Nicki.
I should talk about, being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nicki. I should talk about Nicki.
I should talk about, being that I'm here already, I should talk about Nicki. I should talk about Nicki.
I should talk about Nicki. I know Nicki, the one that everybody said I tried to. Yeah, I was 33 and she was 15. Yeah, I know Nicki. I should, but I'm gonna hold that and I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I should. I really should. Shit, I'm the goddamn chess player. I'm the chess player. I got backups on all of that. Let's just say she tried to blackmail me. Let's just say that. Because I get a call from her one day and she started talking crazy to me. Started talking crazy. I don't give a damn. I bring it all out about, I ain't gonna even say it. I don't even wanna do all that. I'll just say, tried to blackmail me. Like, give us something, some dineros, some money. And she would come on my channel and tell the truth. But if I don't, she's gonna do this and do that. And the people
already don't like you. So who you think they're gonna believe? Word to my mama. So you know me. Saneter grabs his recorder and start the recording. All I gotta do, right here, I got my shit right here. All I gotta do is push the button and it records. It starts recording. That's what I did. That's why I said I got the
Hold
recording.
it up 1 second, Queen Strong.
Why do you think I'm talking about it?
Go ahead,
You
bro.
know, throughout this entire study of this case, because that's exactly what it is. And when you get to see his pattern of lying and how he incriminates himself all the time, he blacks out at the beginning of all of his statements and he reveals the truth. And then I think he'll come back to and try to clean it up, real quick. But right there, he just said, she said, I don't give a damn. I will bring it all out. So think about that statement for a second. Let's put it into context. He's saying he's being blackmailed by her now.
Right.
He's now being blackmailed. And she calls him and says, whatever, but I don't give a damn. I'll bring it all out.
Right.
So now if it's a lie, my point is, if it's a lie, what are you bringing out?
Right. There's nothing to bring out if it's a lie.
Yeah,
So,
like what
how
would
is
she
she
be blackmailing him on though?
Right.
Exactly.
And how? Because he doesn't have no money anyway.
So
Just the consistent of her conversation, why would she just randomly switch up? What happened would make her randomly expose herself and compromise her integrity, and then her family knows what's going on? Like what do she have to gain from it? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't even make sense. I think this lady don't got pissed because she don't found out Saneter was leaking these phone calls and he rearranged that audio.
Exactly. I think so. I think you might be on to something there, Neo. You've been right. You've been right with this all along. I think that's what happened, and she got wind of it, and she's pissed off. Let's just say she tried to blackmail me. No, let's see what she said. Mr. FBI, CIA, recording every conversation.
Right.
Let's see what she said.
And
Wiretap ass nigga.
He said that he sent her that in a text. So why wouldn't he just show the text up here?
No, he said that when he called her, that's what she said.
Okay, because he does in a minute talk about getting a text message. Oh, I think that's when he said that she said, I never been on the phone with you. He finna say that in a minute.
Okay, let it run. Let it run.
Okay.
Because I'm not afraid of none of that shit. Why do you think I'm talking about it now? She says, she must be didn't know that I recorded all our conversations. She says to me on the phone, I take that back. She says to me in a text, I said to her, I said, yo, why are you doing this? I said, we was on the phone and you said this and you said that. You know what she said, y'all? I got all of it. She said, I never spoke to you on the phone. She said, I never spoke to you on the phone. What are you talking about? And she said that. I already knew the setup. And that's why I said, yeah, I got this motherfucker. I got your ass. Because when you hear that tape, people already heard it. They heard it already. When you hear that tape playing, that's the lie. That's where you got caught at.
Why wouldn't he just put the tape out? Like,
see,
this don't make no sense.
No, it don't.
If this is the tape that's exonerating and clearing his name, what's the mystery about? If this is the tape that he's saying he has of her that she doesn't know about, of her allegedly clearing his name, play the tape.
And in New York, there's no legal binding, like, far as somebody calling somebody up and recording it. Yeah.
No.
So, and they both live in New York. So what's the problem here? You know what I'm saying? This shit don't make no sense.
You said that because you didn't know I recorded you.
Oh, Chris, we're just going over the whole Nicki Chanel situation because Saneter recently spoke on Nicki Chanel again.
Nick, you didn't know that. So
what'd you say, Ben?
It said she is blackmailing him.
Yeah, and said she's blackmailing him. Facts.
What am I saying? Be aware of these niggas, y'all. I already knew it now that there's a lot of brothers, a lot of men in jail for being falsely accused. Shit is crazy.
Wait, Polite's not in jail for being falsely accused. That's interesting.
If you don't do this, then I'm going on Hassan Campbell channel. If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother that always give me good advice. Captain Cesaria. I immediately called him. If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother that always give me good advice. Captain Cesaria. I immediately called him.
If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother that always give me good advice. Captain Cesaria. I immediately called him.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all wouldn't support him. See the double standard?
What
you have
double
a member
standard?
in ISUPK, which y'all support him financially. You put money on his books, but Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all already.
This how I know you taking a strong. This how I know you take a strong position of Polite's innocence, regardless of waiting till the verdict come, because you keep bringing up the same exact thing, even though I've explained the position dozens of times. How many times do I have to explain the same exact position? So in that instance, the brother took a lot of.
Even if you explain it, it still remains the same, though, Captain.
No,
you still support
what remains the same?
Guilty.
But what remains the same, though?
That he was found guilty.
Definitely was found guilty, but he also
Polite was not found guilty.
I'm not saying don't support him, though. Right,
brother. You said if the brother come on my channel, you done.
Wait.
And you know you got me, man. You got me. I said, all right, brother.
If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother that always give me good advice. Captain Cesaria. I immediately called him.
If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother that always give me good advice. Captain Cesaria. I immediately called him.
If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother that always give me good advice. Captain Cesaria. I immediately called him.
Put him on the phone. He hears Nicki on the goddamn phone. Told you I'm not no dumb nigga, man. I'm not stupid. I gotta get backup. I gotta get proof of all of this. I puts Captain on the phone with me. Captain, don't say nothing, just listen. Gotta back up shit. Captain told me, sir, when I hang up, when we stop talking, sir, hell no. Don't give her ass shit.
You accused of molesting your wife, niece, who is your niece through marriage?
I have no recollection of that. You would have to inform me of what you're talking about. I have no recollection of that.
Okay, I will be able to one day. So I have my third question. Captain Cesaria, do you have a homie that's in prison right now for child molestation that you support financially?
Yes.
Now, I just want to state that you wouldn't remember if somebody accused you of sleeping with your wife's niece. And then also, as you just heard, he supports somebody that is in the ISUPK that is currently in prison, or at the time of this video, the original video coming out, audio coming out, in prison for molesting a child. And
and that's just a poor choice of words. I don't recall or no recollection. If you never heard that, you were like, I haven't heard anything like that ever said. Like, I don't know what you
talking about. Hell, motherfucking no. Like, you gonna believe Judah ass? Like, fuck.
Right. That's
like that. Like, he was way
that
too
his response was like, that was just a real, like, I don't know. I have no recollection. I don't remember anyone accused. You wouldn't remember, any man would remember if anybody accused him of pedophilia.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? That it was just.
I have the original video for this, not this part, but where you can actually see it. But it was so shaky and movie and shit. I just didn't even want to fix it. And I was like, let me make it a little interesting. You know what I'm saying? But I do have the original, and somebody literally called in on the phone, just like Saneter called in on the phone to talk to Zariax. This lady called in on the phone and got to asking him these questions and said this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, that shit's crazy. These niggas be tripping. What's good, 24? These niggas be tripping. We almost done, though. We got a couple of minutes left. 3 minutes left.
Man, every time he say
what?
No, I was just gonna say every time he said Captain was on the phone, we never hear Captain confirm. Saneter stories. I never heard it.
Right.
Child molestation and those that are molesters to children.
I am against child molestation and those that molest children.
I am against child molestation and those that molest children.
I am against child molestation and those that molest children.
So why are you supporting this person, but you speak ill against others that have a love for people that have been just accused of child molestation?
Okay, I'll answer your question very easily. When I was at both cases of both trials, the evidence that they had, they gave the brother a lie detector test, which he passed. They tested this.
Lie detector tests do not come up in court. They do not, like, that's not real proof for real. People can fake lie detector tests. It's really not that hard. You feel what I'm saying? It's not like unheard of either.
Tested for the young girl, whether her hymen was broke because he was accused of molesting her. Her hymen was not broke. A hymen, for those that don't know, a hymen is something that they use to test to see if the woman's or the child's virginity has been broken or anything like that. So from observing the case, if he was guilty of the crime, I would in no way support the brother.
Now, a child can be molested without their hymen being broke. Of course, a hymen would be for a girl. So, yeah, they can be molested in other ways. That does not mean that this dude that Tazariak financially supports and also with probably phone calls, letters, whatever, that is on his team, you know, like, bro, he could have touched her. He could have had her service him. There's ways that they do this. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like, this nigga is stupid. And then to act like he knows about the topic at all. First of all, lie detector tests do not stand up in court. And the girl could be molested without her hymen being broke. Like, was the girl in Brother Polite's hymen necessarily broken by Polite? No, but he still victimized her. He forced her in one way or another to have oral sex with him while she was passed out and on drugs. So, like, this shit is crazy as hell. Like, niggas is trying to manipulate shit. Captain Tazariak still has not spoken about this phone call or anything, him hearing this audio or anything. It's been almost 2 years. I'm just wondering what the problem is, fam. But Captain Tazariak would not be able to tell me, like, I would not believe what he says because he supports a pedophile. He also has other allegations where somebody had said that he slept with his wives, right? Because he's an Israelite, wives, because they're not legally married. Niece. He said, I do not recall. It's just the weird shit. And I hate to say it, but Captain Tazariak is suspect as fuck. Anybody got anything to say? I'm mad. I'm sorry. Like,
I mean, I'm agreeing with you because, we don't want to always look at every man as a predator, but birds of a feather flock together. Sometimes they give themselves away. You feel what I'm saying? And being that he's saying things where her hymen wasn't broke, like you said, there's plenty of ways that a man can sexually assault a young child for his own sexual gratification, even if he just inappropriately touched her. I would want to know what evidence that they presented in that damn court that they found this man guilty when he went to trial. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Without a reasonable doubt. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's the point. You talking about some lie detector test from who? Who gave him Maury from the Maury show? Like, which lie detector test did he take? You feel what I'm saying? Like, there was enough evidence for them to convict that man, and I'm just curious what that evidence was.
Facts.
If it's
I
some
want to know
shit,
about that too. I think
yeah,
it's
because
one of the people that has been added onto the list. So I really just need to sit down and compare the list. I got to find the email again. If you out there, if you send me the email, then can you just like resend it to me, re-forward it to me? Because I'm really going to get this list down. Now, everybody on the list don't have to be a pedophile, but it's going to state like what they did, whether they supported it or, advocated for it or still rock with people or whatever, or did something. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But
But
I
Captain
want
better
y'all to
be.
also know that y'all know I play with pictures, right? So I didn't play with this picture at all. It was funny to me, so I put it in the video. So that's really Captain Tazariak with the turban on his head, looking like a Street Fighter off of like Genesis, Nintendo, one of them games or whatever, child. He really
Looking
looked
like he
like,
just came out of a genie bottle.
right,
Give 3 wishes. But
right,
but
facts.
yeah, he better that we don't know the name of the member of his cult.
Right.
What's his name, so we can actually look up that case ourselves and see what it was, the evidence that
I'm
was presented
I'm
against
not
him.
sure, but I think one of the people, one way, somewhere or another, somebody had put his name on the list. So I just gotta find it. But there's one
Yeah.
email that I'm trying to find and match it up against my list. But yeah,
Because if we ever get that information, I swear on everything I love, if there's something about DNA evidence, I'm a side Captain Tazariak forever.
yeah,
So
I want to
that's
know more about this whole niece situation, though. You see what I'm saying with the wife's niece? I want to know what the fuck is going on with that. Now, I knew a while ago where somebody was calling him out for allegedly being domestically abusive. I thought it was, right? And I was just working on my news cases. So I kind of left it alone because it was people talking about it. But what I heard was domestic abuse. I never heard no sexual abuse in there. Not saying
yeah,
that I
cause
wouldn't talk about the
did
domestic
son
abuse,
come
but I didn't know Captain Tazariak at the time.
did something come out, then Saneter interview his one of his wives or something. Somebody told me that. I wasn't around when all that was happening.
Some of the people that were coming out with the information, they were already like, I didn't know whether to trust them either, and I don't know him, so I was just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of
Oh,
just
okay.
look. I don't know. I'm just interested. Like, shit, can we bring that back up again out here in these YouTube streets, child? Because I need to know, period. Because that kind of is a disappointment, to me. You know what I mean? I'm not an Israelite, but I thought that Cap would have been better than that, right? Of course, we're not trying to say that everybody or every man is a predator, but this woman randomly calls in and he's like, I don't recall that. Like, that's weird as hell. Okay, period.
Yeah,
That
cause he
that's
don't even give off that type of energy that he would do something like that. You
I
feel me?
would have never thought that he would have even been supporting a pedophile. Like, okay,
Right.
you have a group, right? ISUPK, and then one of the members gets charged with a sexual crime. You cut them the fuck off publicly and behind the scenes. That's what you do. You quit fucking with them. You expose them. If you ever seen anything or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like, make it be known, which is what I was telling Saneter to do before he just acted like I was tripping and shit and coming at him for no reason. No, like, stop playing. Motherfuckers be playing these games, sis.
Yeah,
For real.
but to be honest with you, sis, even though I never was affiliated, nor have I went to any meetings or gathering with ISPQK, whatever the fuck their name is.
ISUPK.
Uh, yeah, that they be covering for each other a lot. It's the same thing like the Catholic Church. Stuff be going down. They be trying to sweep it under the rugs. They be trying to hush these women up. They intimidate them, threatening them so they won't go to the police and all that. They be trying to keep a lot of shit in house. So
Yeah.
trust me, I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff going on that we just not aware until some members, get bold enough to leave and then
To
they,
speak out
tell
on
their
it.
experiences.
Right.
Yeah.
Facts.
So
All right, we got a couple minutes left.
From the evidence of the case, from the testimonies of him as well as the individuals involved, he was not guilty, even though he was found guilty.
The brother that we support, does he have children?
Yes.
And if so, do you ever say to those children, you have a father that's a child molester?
No, I don't.
Well, why do you do that to others that have a love for Dr. Malachi B. York Ill?
If you don't do this, I immediately called a brother.
So the lady was calling in and she just supported that nigga. Like, we still rocking with Dr. York, people. Let's wake up.
That always give me good
We're
advice.
almost done.
Captain Tazariak. I immediately called him.
Put him on the phone. He hears Nicki on the goddamn phone. Told you I'm not no dumb nigga, man. I'm not stupid. I gotta get backup. I gotta get proof of all of this. I puts Captain on the phone with me. Captain, don't say nothing, just listen. Gotta back up shit. Captain told me, sir, when I hang up, when we stop talking, sir, hell no. Don't give her ass shit. Now, if I was guilty, I would have gave her anything she wanted. Notice she didn't go on Hassan Campbell channel. Notice she didn't go on Queen's Throne channel. Notice she ain't go on none of their channels because you can't blackmail me. I was just getting ready to go through this dumb shit again with these people.
All right, y'all. There's that. So there was a lot in there, y'all.
Yes. Very excellent analysis. Once again, a great catch, because I had stopped. I don't watch Saneter, period, you know, but I know I would not have caught that blackmail thing. That would have definitely been swept under the rug. So I commend you on that once again. And you know, when we was talking about this several months ago, this P. Diddy thing didn't unravel, you know. And now you're seeing the gravity of this situation, and you have to put it into context of what's taking place. Like, you have last bastions of hope. Hip hop was one of the last bastions. You know, there was a message in the music. You know, it was about peace, unity, love, having fun. You know, talking about the political times and whatnot. You know, putting political messages out there in the music, and then comes a P. Diddy. You know, and it turns into party music, strictly party music, and fashion, and Moschino and Versace and Cristal and all this other stuff. And look at what it did to our culture over the last 30 years, you know? And the same is true for this conscious community. You know, we used to have giants in the conscious community, and it got hijacked about 25 years ago, 26 years ago, roughly in the same time frame. And, you know, look at what the conscious community has turned into, you know? So, and look at the players behind it, you know? If Saneter was P. Diddy, we'd all be dead right now, you know? Straight up. If Saneter had P. Diddy money, you know, he's that type of danger, the same way, you know, P. Diddy was to this industry. And, you know, I think it's all going to come out on him too, because the feds just don't snatch you up, you know, and they got some make-believe stuff on you, you know. You got to have something on them to where they denying them bond, everything else, you know. And like I said, that's the macro. That's the giant picture. Small picture is a joker like Saneter sitting up here trying to front like he's righteous, you know, and all the while, this is the skeleton in your closet. It might be one of many, you know. That's the one that I know about. So he put his foot in his mouth once again, and I don't know how anybody who calls himself intelligent, calls himself righteous, calls himself conscious, that even gets a whiff of this stuff and can't see the truth in it and still follows him. You know, this just goes to show you why we at where we at as a people in America, you know. But I think the truth, you know, he buried himself with this blackmailing thing, you know. If there's nothing, if it's a lie, what is she blackmailing you on? You know, so play the tapes on that.
When he said that, I literally screamed like out loud. Okay, I was like, it just came out. I had to rewind that shit. Like, no, the fuck, he didn't. Like, I'm recording it, but like screen recording it, but I'm also watching it and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, hell nah. That is a direct contradiction from the way that he addressed her earlier, as far as who she was as a person, her character. Does she stand on truth? You know, what she's really about or whatever. And it wasn't matching. And for it just to come up randomly, it was just wild to me.
Yeah.
It was literally wild to me.
Well, that's just another dimension of the truth to this story, you know, and people can play with it all they want, but you and I know what's going on, you know. So, you know, like I said, great find, and the more he brings it up, the next time he brings it up, we'll be right there to catch it, debunk it, and show the truth for what it is. But until then,
they've been complaining over there that he's been deleting like most of his videos. You'll see it in the comment section. They'll be like, "You've deleted the last 3 videos in a row." Saneter, what's going on? And it, not even times where it, you know, he was like going in on the pod or somebody else, but he'll talk about people and then delete it right after he gets off. Like, you're a fucking coward, nigga.
Yeah.
You're
I
a
mean, once he
coward.
sees the lies aren't working,
And he
you
got the
know,
dumpster channel. Like, go over there and say what you got to say.
yeah,
Give people a chance to respond, because now you're just saying shit, and people in your crowd that don't know no better, they just believe it.
right.
I think Suge went to sleep, child.
It's all right. Everybody did
He
an
probably
excellent
cooking
job.
still. I don't know.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
that's all I
should
have
have
to
one
say
of those
about that.
brownies.
Right. The brownies that he made the other day, he said, I put a lot in there.
I know, right? I was cracking up. I said, that boy funny. He just took one of them brownies. He gone.
Facts. That shit's funny
All
as
right, so I'm
hell.
gonna get off, Queen's Throne.
All
You
right.
already
I
know
know
if
it's
you ever
late. Where
need me
you
in the
at?
future, I'm a phone call away. You
Okay.
know,
All
Neo
right.
X, it's a pleasure talking to you.
Peace, brother. Have a good one. So take it
Yes,
easy.
yes.
Don't work too hard. I know you're a workaholic. So take
Yeah,
some
you
time.
already
Take a
know.
vacation.
Yeah,
Facts.
facts. Thank you. Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right,
that.
brother.
I'll talk to y'all
I'm up here
Queens later.
yawning
Love you good.
myself.
All right.
Right. It's
All right.
getting late. Much love, Ben. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Shout out
usually
to
be asleep
Ben.
by this time, but I'm off this weekend.
For
But
real.
yeah, I mean, I'm finally glad I caught one of your lives again. I mean, I always have to watch the playback or listen to it while I'm at work, early in the morning, because I'll be knocked out. You in the
Yeah.
wrong
I've been
time
late on
zone.
watching shit too. Yeah. I'll be like, damn, so and so in live. Let me go watch it. I'll be late as
Mm-hmm.
hell. But it was good to build with you today and shit like that and talk about it since it directly affected you and, your name was in it, and I was
Yeah, they
already
just
having a
kept bringing
panel.
up my fucking name. I'm like, look, I ain't even bothering y'all. All
You've
right,
been
like,
talking about other stuff.
yeah, I've been talking about politics. I
Yeah.
haven't even been bothering them, but just like my homeboy said, that shows that mentally I got to him. That, like I told him, y'all can tell all the lies about me all you want, but my words about you and the truth about you gonna live forever in your mind.
Did
It's
you see
called
when
conviction.
Sonetta had went on Nandy's channel?
When recently? She still do
Yeah.
videos?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Last time I heard her talk, she was homeless in a hotel begging for money. So I don't think she
Uh-uh.
was still. Uh, Maybe Sonetta
Yeah,
shot
she
her a
did.
couple dollars because she was begging for. You could hear the AC in the background. She was in a raggedy ass room. Yeah,
Yeah, she
but
did
nah, what he
that.
was on there doing? Nah, he trying to make up with her.
Yeah, he was over there trying to suck up to her and shit. He recently tried to work it out with Solar Mind.
Mm. Okay.
And but yeah, he was over there. He was like, I'm finna come down to Atlanta. He was like, I'm finna get a hotel. You gonna meet me there. He was calling her baby and shit. Then he was like, I'm just trolling. Nigga, stop the cap. You be trying to flirt with motherfuckers sometimes, bro. And then
Yeah, he probably doing that to make Nepal anybody who
yeah,
Nepal.
yeah.
Yeah, like yeah.
We played it.
So
We played it for her just in case she didn't see
because
it.
I heard the little lady y'all say that's a crackhead. I don't know her, but y'all keep calling her a crackhead. But she back was over there like on his channel. They
Oh,
were
you
saying that
talking about
somebody.
MU?
Nah, I don't know. Like I just know it's a crackhead lady because y'all said that she a crackhead. She lied on Uncle Suge.
Misunderstood? Yeah,
Yeah.
misunderstood.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I heard that he been trying to like flirt with girls or something. I guess to make Nepal jealous. But
Yep.
that like nigga, don't nobody want you but Nepal. Like
And the
and
pod worried about us. Like, we're
yeah.
not trying to holler at this nigga. I would never fuck with Sonetta. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That
especially
shit's
if he got
weird.
a sickly dickly, you know what I'm saying?
Like, and he old as hell. The nigga could be my daddy or something. Like, fuck.
But I didn't see the video myself, but they said she was clowning him, talking about something he ain't never penetrate
I
her, and I'm
should
like, bitch,
play
stop.
it. I
Oh,
should
so
stay
you do
live a
have
little
it?
bit. Yeah, I
Oh,
edited
okay, 'cause
it.
I ain't heard it.
Cause I went
Word on the
live
curb.
like 9 days ago, but I dropped 2 edits in the video section
Mm,
and shit like that. The one that I'm talking about is 36 minutes or whatever. But
yeah,
yeah,
I ain't. I ain't here, but you know, I got a couple of phone calls, and I was like, word on the curve. She was like coming for his manhood, saying that she wouldn't let him penetrate, and I was like, girl, stop lying. Like,
Okay, so there's a time that happened the other day. I don't have the first one that Nepal did, but I have 44 minutes of Saneter shit. And I think that was on fast forward. So that's really about almost 2 hours. And then, which I could slow it down or whatever. But then I also have like 22 minutes, I think, of Nepal in a different live. I haven't even watched that yet. But you know what I'm saying? I was able to record that. I'm on different devices and shit. Like, what the fuck? Hold up. What the hell? Like, it's going down
yeah, I
again.
heard it. It was,
Like,
I heard it was funny, but I missed it. I was working, but I
well,
heard
this
you.
is the first time that they fell out recently, because they've been falling out for days on end. They fell
Okay.
out this time that I'm bringing up. They fell out in the beginning of this live. I played the last time that they fell out, so basically my other edit in the video section, and then we addressed, I believe, another time on my last live stream. So
Right.
there's one more that I got to get to. And Judah's
Yeah.
still over there disrespecting the pod, but he talking about he doing debates with her. Like, girl, what the hell y'all got going on over there?
Now you know little Riri. Now you know he's a little Riri. Especially, I know that kid rode the short bus, boy. I tell you. But I heard that Saw was like crying, and what somebody said he was like crying, and he was like reminiscing, putting up pictures of everybody that used to be on HOK.
Yeah,
That he
some of
said
that.
Nepal that the Nepal ran away, and I said, well, damn, did my picture come up? Cause that bitch show is the reason why I don't why I stopped fucking with Sonetta. You know, when
No,
we went
it
at each
didn't.
other.
It didn't, but I wasn't able to get the whole thing.
Oh,
So, because he
okay.
live for like going on almost 3 hours, I think, or something like that. It was like at least 2 hours and 30 minutes. And I was only able to get like, in my thing, it says 44 minutes, but if you slow down the audio, you know, because I put that bitch on high speed. Fuck that shit, nigga. Hold up. Let's get all of this. The fuck?
Yeah, I heard it was funny though.
Yeah, and she had just said she ain't fucking with him no more. She ain't going over here. So that's why I probably will stay and do this 36-minute one and then play a little song, child, and close it out. Because I ain't been live for a long time. So it's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I haven't been live for a minute either myself.
yeah.
But
All
shoot,
right.
if you got it, I just want to listen. I'm gonna just go ahead and
Yeah, I'll
listen
be
in the
here.
background.
I'll be here.
So, all
All
right, have
right.
a good one,
Much
son. Good
love.
night.
Okay. All right. So let me pull this up. Suge, you there? Sugar man, sugar man, sugar man. I think he fell asleep, y'all. I think he fell asleep. I'm gonna drop him down. I don't know. Suge, you there? Like, it's weird. But no, I think he's asleep though. I think he may have went to sleep, or he may be cooking or something like that. I don't know what to do. He'll come back in if he wanna come in. But much love, Suge. Shout out to Suge. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Neo. You know what I'm saying? So I keep talking and all that shit. But anyway, I'm just gonna play this video for y'all. It's in my video section. It's called Sanetta and Nepal Shada. Are they beefing for views while trying to cop pleas? So let's take a look, right? Because Sonnet is definitely out here copping pleas. Now, during the week, make sure you check my video section because, I might drop something in the video like it's late at night or I can't go live, but I was able to edit and I want to get it out to you guys. Make sure you click that bell. Make sure you set the notifications for all so that you can be notified, okay? Now, right, drop the link. You talking about me? Okay, I can. Hold on, I can wait. Yeah. Anybody want to come in? You definitely can. I don't know whether to play this now or what, but yeah, I'll just play it. If anybody want to hit the link, then come up and we'll stop and hear from it. I'm not going to stop this much, though. You know, it doesn't really need commentary, but let's go.
What's going on, Juco?
What would happen if they revealed that Christ was black and the ancient Israelites was black? What that would do? It would shake up the world. The whole Christian world would melt and people would go nuts. They would lose their mind. All right, let me go back to the phone. Let me pass it back to you.
Yeah, actually, I'm not doing all that because, Saneter, I'm not with you on that. You don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of evidence that the Bible is real. This is about the topic, and I want to stay on that because
that's your belief talking. Now, if you want to talk like that, that's your belief talking. And there's no evidence. There is absolutely no evidence that the Bible is real. The only evidence is the evidence in your damn mind.
Okay, you're getting emotional, Saneter.
No, I'm just coming back at you the way you're being disrespectful to me.
I'm disrespectful?
Yes, you said I don't know what I'm talking about.
Because you said there's nothing proving that the Bible.
Yeah, damn right, and I stand on that.
Okay, that's not just. I didn't know you were gonna get sensitive. I'm not sensitive.
I'm swinging back. Goddammit.
Listen,
swinging back.
Hold on.
Can I give you some constructive criticism? We both know there's proof. Nepal, listen to me real quick. We both know you can just easily just use your fingers and find the proof of that. Stay on the subject that you was going into. We know that there's proof. You've been on the show when we put up the archaeology of the proof. It's easy to find it out. Why are you could have the proof? No.
Well, I was saying something. Listen, I didn't come up here. The reason I made that clear, Saneter got upset. I don't know why. It's weird because
why I got upset. Everybody put it in the chat.
While I'm talking.
I want everybody put it in the chat and tell her why I got upset.
Why are you
don't know when she's being disrespectful or rude.
Really? Don't know that yet. You know what you're talking about? I didn't know that. I thought this was the toughest environment.
It is.
Well, Saneter, I'm talking. Please don't cut me off again. This is the toughest environment. You're sitting here insulting people's religious beliefs, and they're good. They're staying calm.
Number one, the goddamn Israelites insult every goddamn body. Everybody. So don't you dare stand there or sit there and tell me about insulting a damn Israelite on the channel when they insult Christians, women, Muslims, every goddamn body.
Saneter, I was saying that you're emotional. It's weird. You've been trying to make this about you today. It's not going to happen.
I'm not trying to make it about me.
You're talking over me. Every time I talk, you start talking. It's strange. I'm speaking, and then you start speaking. It's as if you think that means
go ahead, go.
Are you sure? Are you positive? Okay, great. I said I want to make sure that I say you don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry that hurt your feelings. You're in error of what you're saying, and I don't want anybody thinking that I'm aligned with you because we're a team. Usually,
I am not in error.
I'm talking, honey.
Yeah, but you're talking about me. And I am not in error. I am not in error. I'm 100% on point, and I'm right and exact, and it's all facts.
You always talk about discipline, but everybody sees you're emotional and you don't have discipline, my love. Because when I'm speaking, you have to jump in, and it's okay, right? This is your platform. Be who you say you want everybody else to be. Like I said, you don't know what you're saying when you start talking about, the Bible's not real and you can't prove anything because you haven't even done the research on that. But that's not what this show is about. You can summer jam everybody that you want to summer jam. The fact is, this show isn't about you trying to challenge the Bible because you're going to lose if you do that. We could do a show like that. You get emotional when I fire back.
You're still talking on me.
No, I'm still talking.
Listen, but if you want me to not respond, just go on and teach. Because you're going to say something that's going to make
it doesn't work that way. You know why? You know why it doesn't work that way? Because you can't stop. You can't. And remember, the woman is you're supposed to have discipline. You're supposed to be the one who can control yourself. You change the topic because you want to play. I'm talking about stuff that's real.
So what are you doing though if you're not attacking the Bible?
First of all, this isn't an attack. If you feel like truth is an attack, then you must be programmed.
Well, if truth goes against the foundations of something, it is an attack by nature.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
That's
something you made up.
That's something you made up, and this is my show.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not attacking anything. You made some shit up right there. Excuse my language. If somebody tells the truth about something, that's not an attack.
All right, so what is the truth about the Bible? Is it good or not? Because what I'm saying is I hear you talk about the misogyny in the Bible. You're now admitting that Yahweh is not even the real, a real God. He's a character.
I never said that.
Hold on. You're not saying it, but
I never said Yahweh's not a real God.
Hold up. I know, but that's what it means.
No, it doesn't. That's what you say it means.
Hold on. It does.
And this was supposed to be my show. First off, I can leave. I can leave and you can have a nice sword. You know what? You can have a sword fight. You can have a sword fight up here because I know you like to make rough
I'm just trying to get clear.
No. What you're not going to do is come in here making shit up. You already said two things that were wrong. You said I said the Bible, that Yahweh's not real. And then you came in here and said that I'm attacking the Bible when I said I'm not. Enjoy your night. Get Mandinga Malachi up here so y'all can rub sticks together. Get Mandinga Malachi up here so y'all can rub sticks together.
Get Mandinga Malachi up here so y'all can rub sticks together.
Listen, I just want to get a clear stance on
Then
what
let me talk. Then let me teach because Saneter's been trying to play.
Let her teach.
No, Saneter's been trying to play his Bible. I want to bang the Bible, but I don't know shit about it. And then everybody's coming in trying to tell me something. Let me say this. I'm not attacking the Bible when I tell the truth. If you can't handle that the God of the Israelites was El, that's your problem, not mine. I still love the Bible. And when I say misogyny, there are things that I'm on a panel right now with misogynists, my own husband. You got to tell the truth about things to straighten things out. And actually, there's things that have been changed and lies that have been told and things that have been hidden about women in all history, not just the Bible, in all history. Women have been put on the bottom because they want to take control and take our power. They don't want to share the power. I'm talking about the patriarchal system. You don't want to share the power. You pretend you do. Some of you who say, oh, I love the woman. You don't want to share the power. You want to dominate and you want to take the power from the woman.
But that's what we learned from the Bible.
No, it's not just the Bible. Hinduism does the same thing.
No, but we're not talking about Hinduism.
But you said that's what we learned from the Bible. No, it's not just the Bible. You're the one coming in saying that I'm attacking the Bible. If you want to come in here with that energy about you gotta let it go and then you coming in talking about the Bible isn't real, I wouldn't be having to struggle like I'm fighting my way out of a bad
So are you saying that everybody in here got to go along with the Bible?
No, it's not about going along. Listen.
Then. So try listening. If I go against what you're preaching,
try listening. Try listening.
Hold up for a minute. If you come in and you saying something on the Bible and I disagree, how is that bringing negative energy? Everybody's not going to agree to the same thing. I just disagree with it. All I did was ask the question and you got ruffled in your feathers. That's all I did. You got caught up.
Yeah.
You are like, you're standing on the line. You don't know if you want to cross the damn line or you don't. All right? If you talk about the rape in the Bible, then what's good about it?
If you talk about the rape in the Bible, then what's good about it?
If you talk about the rape in the Bible, then what's good about it?
If you talk about God allowed it and there's no, then what's good about it?
Right. That's what I was trying to understand.
Come on, man. Either you're gonna go all the way or you're gonna go halfway with it.
And that's why I've been trying to have the conversation with Nepal, but she won't have it.
Do you mind if I speak? Why are you muting my fucking mic?
Hey, can I say?
No, I'm not holding on. I'm not gonna stand there all night. I have something to say. Let me say what I have to say and I'm gonna leave. This didn't go well as usual.
JJ, you got a lot of noise behind you.
This is my point about the community and men. I can't get up here and get the same respect that JJ would have gotten, but I'm up here I couldn't even get the lesson out. The first thing that Saneter says, and shut the fuck up to everybody in the chat. There is profanity. I don't even want to be here because it's like, I couldn't even get the lesson out. You are all obsessed with the Bible.
You are all obsessed with the Bible.
I don't play with shit that I don't like.
I don't play with shit that I don't like.
Yo,
I'm talking. I'm speaking.
No, you're not talking. And you're not speaking the phone.
I'm talking. No, you're not talking. And you're not speaking the phone.
I'm talking. I'm speaking.
No, you're not talking. And you're not speaking the phone.
Because you're disrespectful as shit. And you don't know it. I'm telling you to stop fucking cursing. Now you got me cursing. And you still going to say the hell what I'm saying. I'm speaking. No, you're not speaking. No, you're not. Because you're disrespectful.
Yeah.
Right? And some people can't take it. Sit in the paint and deal with the damn questions without being disrespectful.
Saneter?
Yeah, let me ask you a question, Nepal. Why are you up here with this fucking nigga talking about me to another nigga? How would you feel if I bring women up talking about your ass? You don't even know what disrespect is. Why are you up here talking about me to another nigga? Like, what the fuck
are you coming in to
I don't need the answer. It's just rhetorical. You think you are so fucking good? You up here talking about me to another?
Bye. See, this is the thing, everybody. I'm the one that makes the scene, but he does. Nobody was talking about you with Greg. I was talking about you to the guy in the audience who asked me the question. Greg was talking about the topic. But you know what? You know why I let him in? I know him. I knew he was going to do that. I knew Saneter was going to do. Don't worry about it. Don't even respond because I actually said when you came in, don't say anything about Saneter negative. I said we're not begging Saneter. For you to make that ask me about my husband, a whole bitch was in the chat. Okay? A bitch who communicates with him, begging him, contacting him, begging him for Rod, and he doesn't even find her attractive. A whole bitch was in the chat and cheered him on and said, good job, Saneter. How am I? What are you talking about? And the thing about what if I let a woman on? You disrespect me for women, men, dogs, cats, Nephilim. Judah, you're sick. You're calling Saneter my pimp because your mama and daddy, your daddy was your mama's pimp. Okay, and that's facts on God. Judah, you're sick. You're calling Saneter my pimp because your mama and your daddy was your mama's pimp. Okay, and that's facts on God.
Judah, you're sick. You're calling Saneter my pimp because your mama and your daddy was your mama's pimp. Okay, and that's facts on God.
He's trying to gaslight me because these thirsty hoes are up there telling him he can do no wrong.
Hey, Michaela and Porter, we're just watching this video. We've already done the live and stuff like that, kind of just winding down, just in case anybody, somebody didn't see this edit. It's in the video section of my channel.
I don't think so. I don't care. I'm not going back on there. Nope. I don't get. And if you see me back on there, it's because he asked me and begged me to come back on there. I'm not going back on there. I'm not going back on there. I'm tired of this shit. This shit is bizarre. This is cuckoo. People are like, why you keep doing it? No, I'm not going back on there. And this has nothing to do with anything Judah, the slanderous Nazareth said. He's worse than, of course, he's 10,000 times worse than Saneter. But I'm not doing this shit anymore. Fuck this. Listen, raggedy bitch who said, he keeps telling me your contact. Can you hoes make it happen and just be you have the audacity. Get your ass over here. All the bitches, too, who were staying far away when polite shit was going on and you were upset. And all you raggedy hoes that were jealous and I was trying to be cool saying come over and you bitches couldn't come over because you wanted him to just be up in your fucking face. I want to see all the people in the chat talking about how much better it is and I'm not there because I'm fucking not going back over there. He scraped a bunch of raggedy ass half-dead bitches together and threw them up on the channel. I'm talking about the bitches who seem to be in your ear and all these raggedy hoes who are on the internet talking about how I'm bringing your shit down. I officially am not going to go on your channel anymore. And all these raggedy hoes who are on the internet talking about how I'm bringing your shit down. I officially am not going to go on your channel anymore.
And all these raggedy hoes who are on the internet talking about how I'm bringing your shit down. I officially am not going to go on your channel anymore.
Now I'm always trying to fight my way out of some dumb shit that you get me into. Now I'm always trying to fight my way out of some dumb shit that you get me into.
Now I'm always trying to fight my way out of some dumb shit that you get me into.
Do a show with one of these raggedy ass bitches. I'm talking about a bitch who goes around pretending to be my friend, but then going around telling people disgusting, nasty lies about me. And he sits on the phone with this bitch when she calls him up. If I cut him off, he puts me in the back chat because that's another thing that gets him and his freaky ass weirdo, mentally ill girlfriends off, if they're even existent. They're probably imaginary. When we talked about when we go live, just let me teach. And if there's anything that you want to say to me, please text it. And the minute the camera starts rolling, so to speak, here you are talking about, oh, you're the one that's scared and I think you just don't know how to let it go. What? And I'm also going to show you that bitch that's in the chat that's been trying to, that's been begging him if she could buy him a ticket. Yeah, bitch, right now he's all, oh, you're a powerful sister. If you were married to him and you were up here every day and you were smart and you were teaching shit that he doesn't believe in, you wouldn't make it through the first week. You make yourself look weak when you always try to humiliate your wife every time she's up on a panel with you. And then whenever a stranger, male or female, it doesn't matter, is on your panel. Oh, good, wonderful. Can I hear a little bit more of that bullshit? Oh, that's great. Oh, tell me what you said about women. They don't matter. Okay, that's great, brother. You tell me to come and teach on your channel so you could try to embarrass me and try to challenge me and make me look bad and try to make me look stupid? I don't fucking think so. It's going to be a whole shit show like it is right now. People, what he doesn't understand is, what you want is for me to get disrespected and humiliated, and I sit back like a fucking dummy. He said, quote, sisters are hitting me up. You mean the bitches that you say you don't want, and you show me their text messages and saying they won't stop hitting you up? Woman who's hitting him up in the hospital, remember they're trying to kill you? You're a revolutionary. Woman who's hitting him up in the hospital, remember they're trying to kill you? You're a revolutionary.
Woman who's hitting him up in the hospital, remember they're trying to kill you? You're a revolutionary.
We laugh at you. He sends me your messages and says, this bitch is crazy, baby. She really wants to be with me. Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Aren't you in the hospital and they're trying to kill you? Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Aren't you in the hospital and they're trying to kill you?
Yeah, you know I'm talking about you. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Aren't you in the hospital and they're trying to kill you?
I'm a little bitch. Didn't your manly husband call up Solomon trying to make the peace with the man that put your pictures out on the internet? And with the woman you claimed is obsessed and stalking you?
Kill this shit with the woman. You didn't want to listen to me. I kept telling you, yo, we need to kill this shit.
Kill what shit?
Last time I spoke to you, bro.
Kill what shit?
And so the arguing that's going on with the ladies.
Man, I wasn't involved in that.
Yeah, but I wasn't either. And
so when did I become involved in it, Saneter? When did I become involved in it?
Hold on, let's hear me out for a minute. Mm-hmm. If you know I'm going to have to roll with my wife, bro. You know I'm going to have to roll with my woman like you're going to have to roll with your woman. I've tried so hard. I tried to knock it, nip it in the butt and everything. Many times, you know? So I know just like you going to try to help your woman, I tried to help mine. But I've been trying to tell you we need to nip this shit in the butt with both of them. Both of them. I guarantee you I can stop her from talking, but Angel talks too, bro. You probably don't see it, but Angel be talking her shit.
Right.
I tried my best not to get into that with her.
Right.
That's why I never said nothing about her. The only reason why I put up that picture was only because I wanted to show people anybody could distort a picture. That's what that was about. It wasn't, why you think I took it down quick? It wasn't like I was going to show all her pictures. And that picture was on the internet. So I just grabbed it and said, see, anybody can do that shit.
Why you using her picture though?
Because Nepal really believed that
But
was
so now that's what it's about then. Like, cause it's like, yo, we ain't got nothing to do with that shit. It's just like you now you bringing like.
You don't call me. Why we don't talk, man? Come on, we the man.
But that's what I'm saying. Look, okay.
You don't call me.
But this is side.
That's how we nip that shit in the butt. We know each other too fucking long for that, man. We should be able, if we don't like each other, at least we should still be able to call each other like men and be like, yo, sorry, man, we need to.
I hear all that side, but look, I hear, I hear you, side, but this is.
Been doing this shit for a long time. You already know that.
Side, I got you. But this is the thing, right? I've been that shit that happened with Nepal, that was 4 years ago. I have not been saying anything about Nepal.
She really believes that you sent them pictures out. That's the only reason why she's like still angry with
Okay,
you.
so that means that she's still doing stuff. And even in spite of her continuing to do shit, I have not said nothing. I have not said nothing. I have not responded. I have not done anything. It's her, bro. And then she started, and even
just like you, I don't want to go through this shit. I'd rather teach. I'd rather get into do my thing. I don't want to go through this bullshit.
Right. So she began to attack Angel because Angel came later. She came way later. She began to attack Angel when she began to be a part of my debate league. She began to say shit on Rob's channel. We even ignored that shit.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah. What made them? This is what made them. This is what made them start going back and forth. Angel began to go on to Rob's channel, and then she began to say stuff about Angel. That's how that shit started, and I know that for a fact because she didn't know nothing about none of this shit. You know what I mean? So, and then even after that, I have not said nothing to her. I ain't say nothing about her, and she continues to do streams.
Okay,
slandering.
So now, all right, y'all did a stream. We did a stream. Where we at, man?
I'm good.
Because you're an Aries, I'm an Aries. You know we both got that fire sign, brother. I don't want to go to war with you, man. I don't want to go to war with her. I don't want Nepal going. I want to stop this shit now, bro. Because there's going to be niggas that's going to jump on your side. You know how this going to go. And there's going to be niggas that's going to jump on our side, and everybody going to sit back and laugh at both of us. You get creative, I get creative. You put up family, I put up family. It's just crazy at this point. I'm willing to try to do my best to just fall back and tell her we need to stop the bullshit. We need to stop. So only if you're willing to do that with your queen, I'm willing to do that, bro.
We're gonna focus on what we was focusing in on. We're gonna focus in on doing the debate shit. Cause I mean, like, that's why I said I'll do the debate shit. Okay, you falling back?
As far as just taking down the fucking video. I don't really want that shit. But, you know, I was a little, you know, oh, baby, this and that. I'm like, oh, all right, let me go ahead. Because nobody wanted to, I mean, you know, she was feeling that I didn't want to help her and take her side. You know how that shit is.
She was on a stream telling you to say something crazy about my woman, bro.
But what I said, what I do?
Yeah, but I'm saying you sit up on the stream like while she talking about like that shit was crazy. Now this is after me for years not saying nothing about her. Right. Why is she still doing streams, bro?
What did I say when she was telling me that? What did I say?
You said you wasn't going to attack her, but then you turned around and attacked her.
No, I did not. I didn't attack her.
You showed her the distorted image of her on the live earlier, bro.
Right. I just showed the picture.
Yeah. So why you out of all the people that's coming at Nepal, because there's a lot of people, you want to choose my woman, bro? And I ain't been saying shit about you? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Okay. You got that one. So go ahead. You can show a picture of mine. I don't care. I don't care about none of that. And then we even do what you do. But at the end of the day, let's kill the bullshit, man. Let's just kill it. You can go ahead and do your show. And then after that, kill it. I ain't even got to respond to the shit. Just let's kill the shit. I will push that shit in her head and tell her, leave this dumb shit alone, man.
All right, and I'm gonna tell my woman to leave. I'm gonna tell my woman to fall back, and
she's gonna listen to me.
Yeah. So it is what it is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell her to fall back.
Look how long we've been together. We should have been doing shit together. We could have been blowing shit up, but we chose to go this route. Come on, bro. That shit is crazy. If anybody should have been teams, it should have been us. Because we know.
What's good, Neil?
Hey, sis, real quick. I just happened to be on my other phone and was going my algorithm popped up I said, "What's up, sis?" I just happened to go through my
Yeah.
other phone and go through my, and Nepal popped up on somebody else's pet channel,
Uh-huh.
and her fucking story about her going to the Diddy party, that shit kind of low key going viral. I was like, these
What?
people really believe that this bitch actually went to a Diddy.
Went to a
I s-
Diddy party. Wow.
Man, when she was sitting on the blue couch, you know the famous blue couch production people.
Yeah.
There's
Again,
people, yeah, it's a guy he got like 1 million subscribers, so he's a big time. This nigga is reviewing her fucking video and speak on it as if it's true. And I said he don't even know this hoe is lying and making up shit. That hoe ain't
I
been in no
think
damn
he had
party.
commented in the chat. Somebody had asked her could they use her content.
Mm-hmm.
But that
So
I don't know if that video, that Diddy video is still up, but that's interesting, sis.
yeah,
Send me
I
the
might.
dude's channel. Send me the dude's channel.
I send it to you. This shit is just. I was like, oh god, he believe this lying hoe. I put in the chat, she lying. Like she a liar. I wouldn't believe nothing she said. Like this, like
And she
I
don't
just.
got nothing to add to the story anyway.
I'm just saying, but and then the sad thing is that she's such a sick, twisted individual. Even if she was at that party, I'm sure that hoe was a willing participant of anything that was going down. But she
Exactly. She
has no
didn't get out of
principle.
there unscathed. Right.
Right. She has no principle. She has no morals. She has no integrity. Bitch, you stood by Saneter the whole time knowing you. I mean, I got you on record saying that you know he sits with pedophiles and that
Fact.
you defend him and you take up for him. And Israel Doctrine literally admitted that he fucking looked up child porn. Admitted, and
Yep.
he's in your chat saying, "Oh, what's up, sis?" And you engaging with him and all that. Like this bitch is sick, bro. And I'm sitting up here shaking my
Wait, she
head
was
like they,
engaging with Israel Doctrine?
yeah. Then Leak you, I think Leak you played a video of him in her chat or some shit. And I'm like, bitch, y'all still talking to him? Like sick?
I knew about so she was live and the CPS queen, the one that broke her son's arm and knocked 2 teeth out of his mouth, she went in the pause chat, but not Israel Doctrine. I might need to catch up as far as
Oh,
who she
maybe
knows.
I
I
got it
must have
mixed
missed
up
some.
then.
Yeah.
Cause I thought she said Israel Doctrine. Like,
Yeah.
so I
Israel
need to go back
Doctrine
and
got Israel Doctrine and the CPS queen, they're like connected. You see what
okay.
I'm saying? They
So
go
she
live all
probably
the time together.
all right. So she probably mentioned him, but was talking about her.
Right.
Okay, I probably go back and look because I thought she said it was him talking to her. So,
Right.
but
That's
yeah,
interesting.
but still, I'm sitting up here looking at her when she had that dry ass General wig on. You know what I'm talking about? The one she like a fucking lion off the Wizard of Oz. I'm saying she's
Right.
sitting up here on this couch with her saggy ass titties. It's sitting up here talking about former model was at Diddy's party talking about the elite. Bitch, this hoe is lying. She just watched
Wait,
some YouTube
so
video.
he's reviewing
He
the
was
blue couch one?
Yeah, he's reviewing it. It's just I'm just shaking my head because look how easily people can
Just,
get clout. You
yeah.
feel what I'm saying?
And
When we
believe
know
dumb
this whole
shit.
lie through her teeth,
Yeah.
right? Like you ain't even
Right.
vet her or nothing. Y'all so quick to try to run to get a Diddy story, and that this bitch is the one that's lying. The type, you know. So now when I see other people Diddy story, it makes me side eye them because we know this whole lie, you know,
Right.
for
Because she
attention.
claims no sex happened. She didn't see
Mhm.
none of that. There was other white men there and all this and that. But shit that we already know, like that R. Kelly, I mean not R. Kelly, but Diddy was, he with the
Mhm.
LGBTs and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Mhm.
on that team. We knew that though.
Yeah. Mhm.
But that's interesting though. Thank you, sis, for
Yeah, I'm gonna
letting
send
me
it to
know
you. I
that.
just thought it
Yeah.
was funny because I was like, damn, old boy got 1 million subscribers. I said, this whole about to go viral over a fucking lie.
Wow, that's crazy.
So,
On the most. All right, I'll
all
check it
right,
out, sis. Thank you.
all right.
All right, let's finish up the rest of this and then we'll wrap up for this live stream. The Grim Reaper said do a raid. I want to know who did it so I can bro, like we need to see what's going on with that.
We took the longest out of everybody.
They doing the
Yeah,
most.
yeah, but once you put my record out, that's a whole nother thing right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then you distorted my record, bro.
No, I never distorted it. That's how I received it. That's how I got it. I never
Okay,
changed it.
well, she changed it.
No, she didn't.
Yeah,
That's
she
how
did.
We got it. We got it from the person like that.
Who's the person? Who's the person?
You know I can't reveal
No,
that shit,
because they literally added shit on my they added shit on my record. They said what and even the charges, bro. Yeah, that shit was distorted, bro. And so y'all sitting up there, y'all playing games, bro. And then it's like, you know, at that point, it's other motherfuckers calling me, bro. I called a lot of shit off, Si, on some real shit. She could have went like, hey, well, I'm like, no, that's YouTube shit. Nah, we just this is how we play around. I had to lighten shit up, bro. So that's the real reason why I was ignoring shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, yo, that shit's going too far. And you allowing this.
I'm gonna talk to her right now, man. Right after this, I'm not allowing her to do nothing, but I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. I mean, if you
you're gonna stop and you're gonna see. I'm gonna talk to her now. So I mean, do you want to pull your video down? And I can pull my shit down because it really don't mean nothing, bro. This shit don't mean nothing. I don't care about that other shit that they got up in this phone. I don't care about all of that. I'm saying we shouldn't have to go through this again because we did this for like damn near a whole 2 years with me, you, Polite, you, Oh God, all of this shit. Lex Vortex. We ain't learned from our lesson yet. We ain't learned from this shit.
Like I said, you saying we? I have not been talking about you, man.
Shout out to you, 24. Salute.
I know you haven't, but it's no, you have been talking, bro. I've been hearing side shit come out your mouth, brother.
What did I say?
But I ignored it when you went on Fope's channel, FOPE. Yeah, saw Satan and saw Satan this and saw Satan that, and I was like, damn, look at him.
That was after that, because I didn't start talking to Fope until after y'all was already doing shit. You know how many streams she ran around? She got on the Dumpster channel the image of me on there. She going on Judah channel saying shit. I ignore all that shit.
I'm going to take all that shit down, bro. I'm taking all that shit down.
But that's the thing though. Like you're saying like, yeah, it's all cool now, but because I just did a fucking stream. But had I not said if I
because the stream, I just know how far the shit can go. That's all. That's what I'm saying. And that's good that you got that shit off your chest off the stream. That's good. You see what I'm saying? I ain't mad about that. You can keep the stream up if you want. You know, we can keep the shit up and then we just try to see what we can do with this one. That's all I'm saying, man. Because the only one that's going to get hurt is us. And when I say us, I'm not talking about physically hurt. I'm just saying we only our women. Our fucking women. Even though I know they think they tough and they strong, but they still emotional. They still emotional. I don't have no beef with this sister, man, with your queen at all. That's why I always try to avoid this shit. Always, yo, baby, we don't need to do that. We don't need to go in and do all this shit, man. Let's stay with the.
I like, you know, you talk to her. We'll continue to do our debate league stuff, and you'll go ahead and tell her to chill out.
Take the videos down.
Yeah, take all that shit down.
I'm talking about your videos as well.
I only got that one video up.
All right, so that video there, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. When I see you take all your videos down, I'll take my video down.
Right now. I'll take that shit down right now.
Okay, so when I see all them videos took down, then I'll take this video down.
Yeah, talk to your wife, man. Talk to her, man. You know.
Yeah, she good.
I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall the fuck back. I mean, I should have never fell in. I didn't want to fall into this shit. You know, because I said to her many times, I was like, you know, I don't really believe she would do that, but then the call was showing me shit that she was saying, and everything that she was saying was going in the video. I'm gonna get you, yeah, we got you, and this and that, and I was like, damn, did she really do that shit? Did she really send somebody over there? And the Paul don't live with her damn mother, bro.
I mean, whoever did that video, and like that's a whole nother thing. I ain't got shit to do with that. All I'm saying is that when you put that image of her up, I mean, motherfuckers is calling me like, yo, he got your girl image up there, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this nigga doing? You know what I'm saying? So that's when it was like, all right, I know her and the pod was going at it, going back and forth, but now I see you doing shit, and then it's like, okay, all right. But all right, bro. Like, you know, when I see the video took down, I take down this video.
Now, really quick, I just want to say that there was another phone call where Solar Mind had called out Saneter for not taking the videos down and lying and saying that he did. We know that Saneter moves like that, but I don't think that they're really cool. From what I see, videos are still up.
Everywhere else, you don't play by the same rules over here. I'm gonna let you have the floor. What you got to say? I'm going on mute.
First of all, baby, I want to say
I can hear you a little bit. Ask the chat. Don't ask me so you won't think I'm bullshitting. Come back up. Come back up. Why did you drop down? Don't worry about if I got that WAP. Now I can hear it through my phone. Don't worry about it. What is it to you? Why is it nigga? See, this is the thing that's bothering me. Why would a man be somewhere discussing what his woman's pussy like with a pussy nigga? That ain't never gonna get none of it anyway. Can you make that shit make sense? Don't worry about if I got that WAP. You say I don't have no womb. So do I have a womb? Do I have a pussy or do I got that WAP? Which one is it? Or do I not have a pussy? Which one is it?
I don't know. I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know. I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you. You said you talked to some boy who said I had that WAP, but you went and said I didn't have no womb.
Karinga. I spoke to Karinga. I spoke to Karinga.
So I just wanted to also say that there's a echo obviously in here. So
you spoke to him.
Yeah, he told me you got that WAP.
And what's the WAP? Good pussy?
Hey, I mean, you know what it is. You gotta humble yourself though, baby. Be humble a little bit. You ain't gotta show everybody you tough. Be humble.
I mean, my motherfucking house tell me how to run my shit. I ain't gotta humble a motherfucking thing.
I'm trying to help you out. You gotta be humble. You heard me? You keep on banging on everybody. I'm trying to help you out. I don't like seeing my sisters go through this. Everybody go through hard times though, you know? Where you at, baby? Come on back up in here and talk to me. Talk to daddy. Come back up here and talk to daddy. Tell daddy what's going on. Where you at, baby? Come on back up in here and talk to me. Talk to daddy. Come back up here and talk to daddy. Tell daddy what's going on.
Where you at, baby? Come on back up in here and talk to me. Talk to daddy. Come back up here and talk to daddy. Tell daddy what's going on.
Where my baby at? She left? First of all, while you left, let me get this in. You have been banging on everybody, Nandy. You bang and you lie and you twist shit up all the time. And the minute somebody come back at you, what do? You start crying and shit. But you have tore down so many lives, so many people. You have told so many damn lies on everybody. Remember, you used to be my moderator, one of my top moderators. You know I still got videos that's on private right now. I was going to show one the other day with me and you, and we was chopping it up, going in. I interviewed you. You forgot when I interviewed you? And so you talk about karma and all this other stuff. But even though you did all that to me, I'm still willing to look out for you and help you out. I'm still willing to do that for you. But the girl you got up on your screen right now, she just as sick as hell. She's mentally ill, and you got her up there blocking all my goddamn channels. Blocking all my damn channels. This is a mentally ill woman you got up on your screen right now. 1 minute she's coming over to Nepal channel, talking shit about you. You don't even know. We could put that video out too. I told Nepal, don't do that. Don't do it. Just let her go ahead and do what she do. This woman is ill, man. I mean, you attracted all these sick-ass niggas. So get your shit together, Nandy. You can get back on top. Humble yourself. You gotta humble yourself, Nandy. Stop being afraid to do that. I don't know if you hear me or not. But I'm really not happy that you're going through stuff, that you're going through this. I don't wish nothing on my people like that. I don't wish nothing bad on you. But you would wish something bad on other people and me. You run to the people that can't help you, that don't want to do nothing for you. Now, where Nandy at? She got knocked out of her own joint. See, I could get up in here and dog her right now and rag her, but I'm not going to do that. I could get up here and rag my sister, but I ain't going to do that because she got knocked out of her own stream. I'm not going to do nothing like that. I don't take advantage of people when they down. That's not me, even though she think I'm a goddamn monster.
Now it's my turn to talk, pussy nigga. Let me say this. I don't have to humble myself on a motherfucking thing.
But why would you want to knock me down?
Shut the fuck up. You done had enough time to talk. I'll unmute your motherfucking self in my house, bitch nigga. I don't give a fuck how big I got. They didn't give you or your phony ass wife the whore, the right to come up here and take payments from my family and Yanga and all these other people you just confirmed you talked to about my pussy and put out these motherfucking lies. Fuck nigga, you're the reason why I'm homeless. You're the reason why my platform failed. You're the reason why I'm going through the shit that I'm going through. Because you brought all of those lies to motherfucking YouTube talking about my pussy. Telling people I had diseases. You started this shit and then you just confirmed you talked to a nigga. Shut the fuck up. You just confirmed you talked to a motherfucker about how good my pussy is. Why would y'all even be having those type of discussions, you fucking idiot? Now I'm gonna go on mute. And I'm gonna say my motherfucking business and I'm gonna let you explain that. Okay? And I can prove you've been taking payments. That's why you just get payment to come up here today. You've been getting paid to come and harass me every time I go live to try to spew narratives through PayPal, Zelle, Cash App, and a number of other things. So Saneter, if I was you, I would step very light. Now I'm gonna let you go ahead and have the floor. You got 2 more minutes in my house and I got to go ahead and kick you up out of here. I was humble, helping the people and doing everything. So you and your hoe got that little paper and came to try to destroy me. You was jealous because I went to Tahoe and I didn't fuck with you because I figured out what you was doing. And ain't nothing changed about what I've been saying since I've been on.
Hey, what was I doing, Andy? What was I doing?
Taking payments to tell lies and to destroy my platform.
Can you
prove
that?
Have a word? I don't. What you mean? Can I show it? Is anybody in my chat put frames in this motherfucker? If I'm telling the truth.
And that's what I mean by you lying. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Everybody, I had no wound. Your bitch sent me cash apps. Your bitch sent me medications. Where? I got all of my cash apps. That shit been turned over.
That's not true. That's not true. I always look out for you.
You came out here because I went on a show that is true, and I got the proof. And you got mad because I went on Taco Bay, and you came out here and told all kind of lies on me that you were never able to prove. Ever. Show me where I talked to you about my pussy. Show me where I wanted to go to the hotel and fuck you. Show me all of these things that you were saying about Lundy. And I told you years ago I would let it go. You cannot. And I'm taking your ass up through that pussy, nigga. And you're gonna pay me my money like all the rest of you motherfuckers up here. Understand me? And you do know my name is Kimberly Whitehead. It's not Kimberly Moore.
Well, I'm getting ready to come to Atlanta. You hear me? Got me all messed up now. I'm getting ready to come to Atlanta, man. And I'm coming to look for you. Not to hurt you, but to look out for you. I'm coming to Atlanta. I'm coming to Atlanta this month.
You gotta get some more money. Where you gonna be here?
Listen, baby girl.
Go ahead.
I'm coming to Atlanta before this month is out. And I'm gonna definitely look for you. I'm gonna go live and let you know what hotel I'm in, so I can finally see you face to face, and we're gonna have a woman to man conversation.
And I'm gonna definitely look for you. I'm gonna go live and let you know what hotel I'm in, so I can finally see you face to face, and we're gonna have a woman to man conversation.
And I'm gonna definitely look for you. I'm gonna go live and let you know what hotel I'm in, so I can finally see you face to face, and we're gonna have a woman to man conversation.
You ain't gotta bring no goons with you. I'm not coming to hurt you. Hope you ain't trying to hurt me. And we're gonna have a nice conversation, a nice little build, you know. And we're gonna see where that goes from there.
You can meet me somewhere in public. I don't do hotel rooms with I don't do that. I ain't with all that. So don't tell me what hotel you in. Remember the last time I was begging for you, and you want me to know that's what you're saying, right? You gonna meet me in public somewhere. You don't run shit. You just let a motherfucker know where you gonna be located at, and I'll tell you when I wanna push up. Somewhere in public though. I ain't coming to no motherfucking hotel with your nasty ass. What the fuck I look like, nigga? Alright, now let me let you go back and say what you got to say.
You are with that. And when I tell you to be somewhere, you're gonna be there. I'm gonna be at a hotel. I'm not gonna be out in no goddamn public. Me and you're gonna have a sit down like a man, and we're gonna talk privately.
I am with what? What I'm with? I never be specific. Lady with what? I'm with what?
I'm not saying you with nothing crazy.
I'm not saying you with nothing crazy. Okay. I'm just saying you trying to say I'm coming to a hotel with a nigga. I want you to be specific.
No, I'm saying you are with me. Nandy, if you slap me, it's gonna be a whole lot of slapping going on up in that motherfucker.
Enough said. I'll see you in Atlanta. What date you gonna be here?
I'll be there in 2 weeks. Don't bring your sons. I don't need no hoodlums.
Get off my platform.
Why you keep running me off? Why you scared of me? Why you scared of me?
I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. I want to see you in person. Drop the location.
Why you got all my channels blocked? Why you got all my channels blocked?
I don't fuck with you. Because you're a bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with you. I don't want that bitch ass shit around me.
No, that's why the money couldn't come through. I was sending you shit, and it can't come through.
I don't want your money. No, I don't want your money. That's the thing. I don't take payments. I don't take bribes. I don't do toxicity. I don't want any of that.
There ain't no bribes. It's not a bribe. I'm trying to help my sister out.
I don't want anything. I don't want to be involved in any of your bullshit. Don't be putting your cash out nowhere near my cash out. I don't want anything from your weak ass but the truth about the lies you told on me. You keep your motherfucking money and wipe your ass with it. I get my money from you through the courts. Or slapping your ass out if you come out here on that bullshit. Now, I'm finna dismiss you.
I'm gonna be strapped. I want you to know that.
Okay, well that's you talking about what you gonna do publicly. I don't dry snitch on myself. Thank you for giving me a heads up though.
Well, I got a license to carry.
Georgia state, your ground state. So I'm just saying I guess we on the same page. With that being said, I see you in
but I'm not coming to.
What else do you want to say, Saneter? I told you what it is. 2 weeks, that's what you said, right?
Yo, I love the way you talk. I told you what it is.
I know you do.
I like your sound. I like the way you talk.
I know you clickmatized and you ain't even had none. You just heard about it. I know I'm the bitch.
Oh man, can you imagine if I had?
I'm the motherfucker everybody ain't really seen, but they damn sure done heard about it.
Hey yo, why Karina do that, man? The nigga was talking to me. He gave me $100 to go in on you, and I said, "No, I ain't gonna do that," and I turned it down.
Oh, Yanga. So I turned it down. $100 to go in on you.
No, but I gave it back. I told him, "No, I ain't gonna do that. Send it back." He just told me you got that walk, and I said, "Damn, bro, that's your woman. Why you telling me that?" Yeah, that's your woman, man. He ain't saying nothing bad about you.
He put it all on Saneter.
Nah, he wasn't saying. He told me you know how to go in.
Oh, he did? Talked about my sex life like that?
Yeah.
God damn, that's why you been acting like this then lately. You been trying to get this.
Yeah, that's why I've been open. I've been open lately, you know?
I know you have. I know. Don't talk.
Hey, you got that crazy woman up on your channel. That girl crazy.
Don't disrespect nobody who support my platform and in my chat. Don't you ever talk about nobody in my motherfucking chat.
I'm sorry, baby.
Don't you ever disrespect none of my motherfucking supporters, because that's who keeping me out the street. That's who makes sure
I'm sorry, baby.
Pussy ass nigga. Don't come in and disrespect my kids' account. Don't you ever disrespect any motherfucking body in that fuck with me.
I want you and Nepal to get back together, man.
Nigga, kiss my motherfucking ass. That pressure dead pussy bitch. I don't fuck with no dingy asshole like that. That's your wife, ain't it?
Damn right. And I want you to keep her name out your mouth.
Oh no, I ain't gonna keep that whole name out my mouth. I'm gonna drag that slum bucket bitch all over YouTube like I've been doing, and I'm gonna take you. You know, bigamy is a charge, Saneter. Bigamy is a charge. You might want to stay down with me, because you know I ain't playing. And now that you've confirmed that you was paid to go after me, get the fuck off my platform. sisters are hitting him up for what? That's gonna make me go harder. What sisters are hitting him up? One thing I don't do, I don't run behind. When I got into this marriage, I talked to both women. One thing I don't do, I don't run behind. When I got into this marriage, I talked to both women.
One thing I don't do, I don't run behind. When I got into this marriage, I talked to both women.
Before I did anything. I don't run and call a nigga up and beg him for rod when I see him having marital issues. People say I'm weak for staying in a marriage. No, I don't leapfrog from rod to rod. So I don't give a fuck about a bitch hitting you up, Saneter. Now tell the cuckoo bird that you showed me her messages and said she's begging to send you a ticket. Tell her to keep hitting you up. Or the raggedy lady who already is married but keeps calling you on your line. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, testing 1 2. Yo, Mandinka, get ready. Yo, man, this is crazy, right? If you want to know what Saneter was laughing at, me and Nepal was in the back, and we was just laughing at how she had 100 and change in her chat earlier today, and I had like 900 people in my chat, and we was laughing like, yo, our people just want to see us bang it, and we just gave them something to date. We gave it to them, and she said, I know, it's just crazy, but they don't know that ain't nothing going on. We good. I want everybody to know we good. But this is why, see, JJ learning, this is why people should stay out of it. Don't take sides because, we ain't going nowhere. And so we do come back, your butt will be on the outside. I'm not unblocking it because you showed your true colors. Check? All right, let's get my sister up in here.
All right, y'all. So that shit's just crazy to me. Just like all these people and what they doing and how they doing it and all that is wild to me. I'm sorry. Like Nepal falls out with Saneter like every other day, and then they back together and shit. It's just weird as fuck, in my opinion. It's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me play our outro song. Let me get ready. So yeah, it's just really crazy to me, this whole situation with Nepal and Saneter falling out randomly over and over and over again. It's just crazy. It's giving wild as hell at this point. The situation with Saneter, bringing up Nicki Chanel, there was no reason for her to even come up. But when he speak on her and he's not a coward and, deletes it or we get it beforehand, we going to come and talk about it. But Saneter, I want you to know that when you go live and then you take it down because you done said some shit that somebody will pull up for, you look stupid as hell. You really do. Like, you look like a loser. You look like a coward. You look pathetic. Again, I still believe that Saneter abused Nicki Chanel. I'm not up here playing and capping with y'all. We gonna go over it as it comes. But Saneter, like what you just gave us was stupid as hell. Nepal also sitting up here talking about, she had spoke to Cynthia and all this and that. Cynthia does not like this girl, period. Well, woman. She don't like her. She don't want her around Saneter. Lori is just a baby mama. Saneter and Lori have a child named Nigel together. That's just that. So I don't know. But Suge did send me the video of let me make sure that I got that I still have that. So I sent it to myself. I just want to make sure again. But Suge did send me the video of that I was looking for, I believe, or he's gonna drop it and send it to me. So we'll be looking at that as well, where Cynthia had an issue with Saneter being, poly or whatever. And really, Saneter only got into poly because of Brother Polite. He wants to be Brother Polite or Tazariak so much that he would, let down the woman that has been with him and stuck with him in reality for all these years. Now, you heard earlier that Napaz stated that Saneter and Cynthia had a baby before they were locked up, before he was locked up, and she got pregnant while he was locked up. That's very interesting. We should look at that in the future as well, because it's interesting to me. You know what I mean? And the more that they just try to play on my name, it makes me want to, look into the truth of their shit. What's really going on? Yeah, he looked guilty as hell. He definitely does. He definitely does. Yep. And then talking about for views. Well, regardless what you were saying about each other, you guys did feel at one point in time, whether it was just when you were angry. But we know that when people are angry, they say things that they mean, but they shouldn't have said, you know. So just this, them doing patchwork every other day on their relationship is really telling to me. We already knew it was dysfunctional, though. We've known that for a while now, really since it started. But I anticipate more times like that where they fall out. Again, I do have about an hour of both of them going in on each other. I don't even know all of what I have right now, like far as what was said, because I didn't listen to it yet. Because this live, if I was doing it by myself, I would have moved it back a little bit and did the other live. But it's regardless. Like, we need to come and talk about Nicki Chanel. And Ben was just available today, so that's why we did it today or whatever. But I do have that live. And there's some other things that people had stated and shit like that. So I think it's very interesting as far as the HOK goes or whatever. I'm gonna continue to talk about this, even though my true crime channel is called True Crime TV. It's already up to like almost like I think what 6,300 or 6,200 over there. I'm gonna start dropping content over there, but it's like if you blink an eye, you might miss something with these motherfuckers, and motherfuckers done played with my children. But again, I do want to get to, on this channel, the content that be over here is mainly child molester type of exposure content and shit like that. So there are some instances that came up or they involved children, and it bothered me so much that I just want to do it over here. I'm funny like that. Like sometimes like I can have another channel, but like if like I'm on that channel, I'm on that channel. And like even though switching over is at a click of the button, I don't know. So but I want to try to get back into the flow of, creating more content for you guys. At this time I didn't keep you guys 2 weeks without any action over here. Like I said, the video we just uploaded was like 8 days ago, and then I went live like 9 days ago, and then I showed you an edit earlier that I did previously. So we getting in there, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So I will talk to you guys soon. Much love. Shout out to Neo for coming up. Shout out to Suge and Bell. I mean, yeah, shout out to Bell too. But shout out to Ben. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I definitely appreciate y'all. I got a couple lives to catch up on. I think Chris MVP Harris went live, and I missed that. And also some other people. So I think Suge as well. So I'm gonna go and check in on them and see about the Leak U thing. I think Neo may have gotten it confused a little bit or whatever, but I know that in that video, if it's the one that I'm thinking about, Israel Doctrine's name did come up. So that's where she may have gotten it from. So I just want to check or whatever, like what. But I heard that I heard that Judah was in her chat too, which is interesting because her and Judah just had a back and forth not too long ago, and now they're like friends or whatever. That's wild. But anyway, y'all, excuse me. On the way out, we're gonna listen to Bald Head Bitch by Napasha Da. By Napasha Da. Napasha Da disc and Neo X featuring Queen's Throne. Let's get it. Much love, y'all. Thank you for the donations. I did receive donations for tonight's live stream. I appreciate you. And also make sure you like If you are subscribed, make sure you hit that bell so that you can get all notifications. Stay you, stay uncompromisable. Please stay royal and stay woke so you can see when I go live and all that. You know what I'm saying? Or drop an edit. Much love, you guys. I enjoyed our night tonight. I'll be in the lab again, mixing up some shit for y'all to view in the near future. Much love, y'all. Take care of yourself. Take care of your family, and especially those babies. Much love, y'all.
Girl, look at this bald head bitch.
And I need to do some visuals for this too. I just don't know what to do yet, and I don't want to get flagged. Neo, you know when they tried to flag my channel, they tried to take down this song. Napa did. There was all the videos had either Napa or Saneter in it, and this was one of the videos that they tried to strike for scam and deceptive practices. Anyway, y'all, again, much love.
I come in the club, shaking my dread. Girl, look at this bald head bitch.
Just want to give you a glimpse as I go. Just the toxicity and the lies. Like,
It's costing your baby.
she's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
Happy birthday.
Bald head hoe.
I come in the club, shaking my dread. Don't need those investigations.
She's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
Bald head hoe.
Just the toxicity and the lies. Like, she's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
Bald head hoe.
Just the toxicity and the lies. Like, she's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
Total in the motherfucking building. You bald headed scallywag, I can't stand your stupid ass. You know you ain't got no hair in the back. BBL filled with fix a black Saneter on that cold line. Defend this, they occupied. Check scriptures, I ain't lying. It's heated up and I'm deep fried. Yo, fuck that thigh. Go suck a cock, you hotel pop. When I pull that chopper, ain't that dot. Bitch, you know you shot. Deed on the witch is dead. It's bloody, bloody red. Lay him down flat bed like Hillary's in here.
Bald head hoe.
I come in the club, shaking my dread. Don't need those investigations.
Bald head hoe.
Just the toxicity and the lies. Like, she's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
Bald head hoe.
Just the toxicity and the lies. Like, she's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
It's Queen's throne, baby.
I come in the club, shaking my dread. Don't need those investigations.
Who the fuck are you to address a queen? You ain't built like that. What the fuck you mean? You gon' fuck around, hoe, and make me cause a scene. Leave your ass slumped like when you doing codeine. Passed out morphine, bitch, you a whole fiend. Legs open for no green, but didn't check your hygiene. Acting like you 16, bitch, wake up, this ain't no dream. You a bald head, bitch, remember this, you ain't no queen. Bald head hoe.
I come in the club, shaking my dread. Don't need those investigations.
Bald head hoe.
Just the toxicity and the lies. Like, she's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
Bald head hoe.
Just the toxicity and the lies. Like, she's bald, that bald-headed bitch.
Bald head hoe.
I come in the club, shaking my dread. Don't need those investigations.
Yeah. Shout out to Queen Throne.
Yeah.
Cali on the beat. Chief Cali on the beat. You know how it is.
Get that bitch.
You know what? Fuck you, Nepal, you bald-headed asshole, bitch. I can't stand you, ho. Bitch, I want you to get struck by lightning, ho. I that's how much I can't stand you, bitch. I can't. Fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck Saneter. Bitch, fuck you, you lying asshole. And I hope you get everything that's coming to you, bitch.
Period.
Everything, you feel me? And you keep on talking that shit, bitch. I'll drop an album on your ass.
Facts.
They gonna call me the new Kendrick Lamar when I'm done with you, ho. They gonna call me T-Dot, bitch.
Period.
And when Killer Priest gonna clear your name, ho?
Never.
You bop ass bitch.
Bop,
when he gonna
bitch.
clear your name, bitch? He ain't never deny shit, bitch.
Period.
He won't even clear your name. We know you fucked that nigga. We believe you fucked that nigga.
Facts.
You know it, bitch.
She was fucking the shit out of Killer Priest.
Oh, pussy asshole.
Bald head bitch.
I'm a pedophile too.
Yeah, you're a pedophile. You told me, Nepal, that you got your Google license taken away for touching a little kid, a baby pedophile. You're a pedophile and a pervert, and your pedophile and fake husband's a pedophile and a pervert.
I'm a baby raper. Oh my God.
Where your dual license at, bitch? My Bible's right here. You told me on Facebook that you got your dual license taken away for messing with a baby. That's probably I'm lying, bitch. You told me that you got accused of pedophilia. Saneter is a pedophile.
And so are you.
This fucking fat slob's daughter's goddamn pregnant and goddamn 14 years old because she's a fucking failure of a mother. That's why. Your daughter's pregnant. She's 14 years old. Failure as a mother.
Oh, goofy ass bitch. I get my sister to beat your motherfucking ass and rape your bitch ass.
I get my sister to beat your motherfucking ass and rape your bitch ass.
I get my sister to beat your motherfucking ass and rape your bitch ass.
Okay? And you niggas already know how my sister get down. She was in prison goddamn 3 times. She'll beat that bitch's ass and snatch her goddamn weave out her motherfucking scalp.